panel comic.
I don't want to talk about
And
Sargonauts.
yet, it is
I want to
extremely
watch
hard
this
and confusing.
awful
The
show.
movement is really
Give me a
slow,
sec.
just painfully
I think
slow.
it's live.
The important
It's
items that
going
you
live
need
in a
are hidden
second.
up in the air, and you have to jump to out-of-the-way places on the map to be able to find them. The levels are
Hello?
based on days
What's
of
going
the
on
week,
in this
of
level?
which Monday is the one that you'll hate most.
Play games.
Well, we will in a second. Now we got to watch wacky comedy.
Wrong. It is a week of
trying to
Garfield.
dilate right now.
I was close.
This is like
All right, Keys, what do you have?
So I'm thinking about the first iPad game to ever be ran at a GDQ. So imagine a four-legged creature, two combined.
This is awful. I'm seriously
Pixel
regretting
graphics
this.
that are absolutely
The stream is
Imagine the Pico 8 mini game.
everyone stream sniping amateur games done quickly. Post the VK link
And it's
and
deep, simple,
in-depth melee.
complex gameplay all at the same time. Anyone? I'm, of course, talking about Cat Dog.
There's no cat dog in the marathon, Keys. That's not a game in the first of all, it's a show, but it's not a game in the marathon. I mean, you're thinking of Cat Bird. That's the iPad.
Cat Dog was a good show though.
How about oops. Where's the Johnny Bravo shirt?
Bird?
He ruined his joke because he tore two shirts off at once. Oh my god. This is like fucking cancer. Like everybody knows what's gonna come now because he's already torn his short.
Spike, save us.
Okay, to people not knowing, this is amateur games done quickly. This is the thing where everybody's like a tranny and they try to play shit fucking games really fast.
Awesome games done quick.
Thank you. From the 90s, involving the hero thrust into the wild, tasked with saving a princess, and equipped with the Master Sword.
Oh, wait.
I know what
Also,
you're
you
thinking.
might want to hide Discords on stream.
Along the journey, you will slay vampires and other
doesn't
such
take up.
undead creatures.
You can hide the names, I guess.
Not that game.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about Pattern Classic from Atlas, where the final battle includes a villain named Varulus and a hero named Jim. Where the true final boss isn't the dragon or vampires, but angry trees and mobs of bees. And the game somehow finds a way to run at not 60, 30, or 20, but what looks like negative FPS. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's virtual hide live.
Of course.
I don't understand. Like that's like a reference to like an ABGN game from the NES.
I think there's only one way to describe the next game, and that is to just watch a clip.
Like nobody's gonna get that shit. I wish I could show the chat.
Oh, God, no! Oh, no, PJ, why?
Nobody's laughing. Nobody's laughing at this shit. You guys are failures.
Oh no.
Is that a tranny? Have we seen a tranny yet?
This might be numero uno.
They're all trannies.
I'm gonna throw a thing up. Tranny counter 0. Throw it up at the top. You guys see a tranny, please.
Now I'm prize man. There was a slight delay. But
Oh
never fear,
God, they're
for
so
I'm here, and I get to tell you
unfunny.
about all the amazing prizes that are up for bids this year at Awesome Games Done Quick. Amazing prizes like these beautiful Hollow Knight plushies from our friends over at Team Cherry and Fangamer.
It's like
Available for a
watching Kay's
$15
cooking,
minimum
but
donation.
with
That'll get you in the chance to win. Between now
it's
and
not.
the end of
This
Mario
guy's some
Kart
kind of
DS,
furry.
and amazing prizes like our grand prize this event. This
I wish the grand prize was
amazing
like a mass murderer killing all
full
these fucking
steel,
people.
Hylian shield replica and matching master sword from our friends over at Heroic Replicas. A $250 minimum donation, but don't worry because that is combined throughout the event. Donate $250 in total, and you will be entered.
What the fuck? Why would I want to buy something from this guy? This guy creeps me out. He's like a weirdo.
Shield and its matching master sword. But as always, everyone, you can help me in my quest to defeat the evil Shadow Uyama and his council by going to GamesDoneQuick.com and checking out the tracker for all the information on upcoming prizes, incentives, and oh God, not again, right in the spleen.
Why do they keep trying? Oh my God! None of these people are funny.
Who I was until I put on
Why
the
are you?
face mask.
Stop applauding this.
The joke is dead set. Get over it.
You need to make a failed jokes counter.
I
It's gotta
know.
be
I
family
wouldn't
friendly,
be able to
William.
do anything else. I'd just be updating that shit nonstop. Because everything they fucking say is just
I think we've
awful.
mostly recovered anyways. So let's go on to our last segment. Everybody's favorite.
Twitch
the
chat is
lightning
loving it
round.
though.
Twitch chat. Yeah, I need to show Twitch chat somehow.
All right, so we're gonna do something a little bit
Ah,
different
there we
this
go.
time around.
What are we
We're
watching?
gonna play basically kind of the
Watching
newlywed game.
amateur
Play
games
United,
done
I hope you're all
quickly.
familiar with that.
Awesome
We
games
actually
done
have
quickly.
3 of the other interviewers you'll be seeing
Whatever.
this week set up over at our other camera there. We've got Darkman Blecky and Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
How do
We're seeing them
I-
throughout the week doing some interviews, and we're gonna
Could you pop it out and do
that's what I'm trying to
the
find.
do like half and half?
Oh,
We've
there we go,
got
pop chat.
Kung Fu and Keys. That's
All
great
right,
too. And Spike and Darkman. That
and
leaves
copy
the
the
two.
URL.
So,
Pop it out and put it in
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna ask
overlay.
each a question here, and they've actually already prepared their answers on whiteboards. They've been asked
Oh,
ahead
this
of
is the
time.
one like
And see
filled
if you
with
can kind of
trannies
guess what
and
they've
shit,
done on the
isn't it?
whiteboard there. So, Feasel, I want to ask you, what is Blecky's favorite first-time indie game on the schedule?
Oh, let's see. Well, I
Well,
know
we
that Blecky
didn't
likes
have a
Mexican
tranny yet,
food
but we
and
do have-
spicy dips, so I'm gonna say
We have people who might
guacamole.
as well cut their dicks off because they're not fucking men.
They're not trannies.
It's
they're just
Guacamole
trans.
2. Got him. Very nice. All right, let's
That's
go
too
over
much
to
shit on my
Keys and
fucking
Kung
screen.
Fu. Keys, what do you think is Kung Fu's favorite donation incentive of the marathon?
Well, Kung Fu is a bit of a fashionista, so I'm gonna guess the boxer shorts from Super Mario Odyssey.
Let's see if that's it.
Dude,
It
it's just 'cause of
is.
this
It's the
chat.
boxer
It's not really-
shorts.
Hold up, hold up. Give me a second. I'm a
All right,
pro
2
at
for
OBS,
2.
as
Let's
everybody
go to our
knows.
third team here,
I will
Spike.
figure this out.
What do you think is Darkman's favorite Genesis game on the schedule? And I mean, this one's pretty obvious.
I mean, if you say it's obvious, you got to go with the classic, Sonic the Hedgehog 1.
Let's see. I'm sorry, no, it's of course Farius Frustratus Stupica Pow. Can't believe you missed that.
Why did I agree to do this?
All right, let's go into our second round.
What's wrong with me?
Did you get sucked into it?
Somebody told me like, hey, you should stream snipe amateur games done quickly. I'm like, oh, that sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a lot of fun. We'll all have fun watching this fucking garbage. Like, there's no way that could go wrong. It was it's Desire Lines' fault. Everybody
Wait, what?
harass him.
Ow!
How could
Everybody hate
How
on
could
the
he have
brewski.
possibly known that?
We're roommates.
Oh, come on. Okay, well, that's just cheating. Let's go on to Keys and Kung Fu. Keys, same question. What game from the schedule would be your nickname?
Well, you saw how I ripped off those shirts. Clearly, I'm the god of war.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. Let's check. Yeah, Twilight Princess. That seems more accurate. Yep. Yeah,
Is the thing with the red hair a tranny?
That's right.
Meet me at the flagpole.
The
All right,
problem,
Josh, you have something that might work.
Spike, what game from the schedule?
like the
would be
problem is
your
that they're all fucking, they're all like bitch niggas. It's impossible to tell,
The Phantom Menace.
like who's supposed to be a tranny or not. This is terrible.
What about a soy counter?
Well, that's just every fucking person we see on the screen. And why is Twitch chat like laughing at this? Stop enabling this self-harm.
Thank you, Bob from the Hell
Well,
of
it's
Dulles, and
subscriber
thank you,
only
everybody.
mode, so I
That
guess
is
they
our
all
pre-show.
shit stuff.
I hope you're all excited.
I
and ready
guess
for
so.
AGDQ
That's
to
so
start.
depressing.
We've got, visuals
Here, let
being
me.
set up with
I'm gonna
Hollow
update
Knight.
the
I'm gonna
CSS
throw it
in
over
the
to the front
browser.
because we've
I'm
got
gonna
I
get
sent
that.
you a little plugin that would do it better.
Hey, let's have
Or
a great
make
week.
it match
Raise a lot
one
of
of-
money for PCF, everybody.
That is that for Twitch?
Yeah, it's for Twitch. It's already pre-configured. You just gotta drop the CSS and the
Hey,
URL
everyone.
in.
Welcome to Awesome Games Done Quick
I'm trying one thing.
2019.
Yo,
And
can you
it's the
fucking
Prevent
hear me?
Cancer Foundation.
Yes. Push to
I'd like
talk
to thank
only.
you guys so much for tuning in.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Before we
make
get
sure.
kicked off
I just
here, I
wanted to
wanna
say
thank our
that
sponsors
Awesome
who
Games
are
Done
donating
Quick is what
directly to
happens when the
PCF for this
anime
event.
club takes over.
So we've got
We
Yeti,
bring back bullying and
Zero,
autism
Team
speak.
Meat, Fan Gamer,
That's
Sonic,
fair. That's fair.
Devolver Digital, Magfest, Wogue 9 Gaming.
Oh, okay, and you
We'll
even took out the
tackle
background.
downstairs
Great.
with the
Okay.
awesome stuff.
Yeah, it
We have
looked kind of
Apels,
more similar.
Chris, and of course, Twitch is a great sponsor of ours, ourselves. So thank you for powering.
Twitch. This is all your fault.
Also,
Who's that faggot that runs
all revenue
Amazon now?
GDQ channel
That
receives
guy.
from bits and subs
Jeff
is donated
Bezos
to
official.
Yeah, Jeff Bezos. This is all your fault, Jeff Bezos, you
This also
motherfucker.
includes gift subs and Twitch Prime subs.
Hold on, I'll have a picture. of
Now, before we start the countdown, I want to also bring on Amy from Prevent Cancer Foundation to talk for a minute.
Oh,
about
great.
the
We're gonna talk about cancer. Very topical. Thanks a lot.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, I thought she was bald for a second. Like, is she on chemo?
So much.
Yo, what's going on?
We're
We're making fun of
Accurate
trannies.
picture of Jeff Bezos.
Oh, right, okay.
So I missed the ending of the battle last night. Who?
Deletion Station 2019, let's go.
SBCC beat me. Those fuckers.
Ah.
He stole Josh's bike.
Exactly. I was gonna go to
This
the
guy's
bike. I was gonna get in
awesome.
shape.
I was watching the end there.
It looks like his ass is sticking like half the feet.
He's got like an ass
you guys
table
hear me
back
or
there.
something?
What the fuck?
Hang on, wait, where can I go to actually watch
Yeah,
the
just get-
AGDQ?
Thank you so much.
I just came here to
I'll link it.
confirm the screen chat is actually sub-on. Yeah, I just want to confirm
Yes, it
that.
All right, I think you guys are tired of
It
listening to me
actually
talk.
is.
You guys
Oh,
ready
there we
to
go,
see some
cheers.
action?
No, I don't have to watch the stream with me and just hear back again.
I couldn't quite hear
I'm
you.
good
Oh, look at the
sub,
guy.
fucking waste.
There we
Like, what is it?
There we
Do
go.
anything on
All
that
right, let's
stream.
get this countdown
Not
started.
even do
From
like,
10,
oh, the races
10,
some
9,
messages or
8,
something like
On the
that.
right, the first
Either way,
round.
you're gonna get fucking
counts.
banned easy. It also looks so super scripted.
Jim. Okay, never mind. It's not this.
What's up, guys?
Look at how fast it's moving. It's like nothing but emojis and shit. These people are like animals.
Maybe because they instance.
And I'm Mickley, ran this game last year.
And everyone there weighs
What you just saw me
over
do
150
is,
kilos.
Basically, we press start on the way down to open up the.
No, I watched him all day yesterday. Critical. He didn't go back online. His account's up.
Wait, Critical is banned from YouTube?
No, the guy in chat named Critical.
Oh.
And it gets rid of the landing lag of the hard fall.
I bet this dude fucks a pillow to
So
smash
we
mouth.
play as the knight, and you have two abilities right off the bat. Is basically just your nail, which is the little sword that we're swinging around, and you can jump and also you can heal. At the top left of the screen, you see the 5 little masks. That's our health
So you
bar.
just speedrunning Hollow Knight then.
Most things do 1
Yes.
health, some things do 2. And to the left of that is the soul meter. And the soul meter I'm going to be referring to as kind of a 0 through 9. The way you build soul is by hitting things with the nail, and it's kind of our mana or MP. You can kind of think of it.
No sane person watches this, dude. This is all. This is like bullshit for like the intellectually handicapped.
So instead of
This is boring.
I'm basically just going to be referring to it on that scale.
Yeah.
Shit, you're just too dumb to
This
get
is-
it.
It really depends.
Dirt
Or
Method-
autism.
Like I like watching some of the older N64 stuff where they talk about the exploits.
Yes.
Sometimes this isn't-
Because it becomes like an engineering project at that point.
It's like,
Taz is
autistic people want to become records
And we're going to be
for just playing.
a ton of it throughout the run, but we have ways to build it pretty quickly.
I mean, the Taz runs are Taz.
Inventory drops in this room.
Hold on.
And,
But again,
the little flying guys
engineering
that
side
are
of
around
it.
the room are random, so sometimes you'll get hit, sometimes you won't.
Or is
Imagine if these people spent a fraction of their dedication to this.
What the?
No, your mic is like.
Yo, Optimus Prime, what's up?
It's like.
Oh.
Is the swipe downwards on an enemy or certain objects, you can actually bounce off them or pogo, and that's going to be really important later in the run.
What's the ETA?
I've been outed as RoboCop.
Like, who the speed running thing seriously is like, they really think they're gonna be in the World Guinness Records or some shit. It's just autistic.
Well, they compare
Autism, it is
scores
pure
between
essence.
themselves and shit. Yeah.
And he may be
Even then, the funniest thing is that, you know, gaming is considered like a mental illness. That's maybe because there's too many
is.
fucking trannies, and transsexuality is kind of a mental illness by itself. So it makes you think a little bit, you know?
Transgenderism isn't actually listed as a mental disorder, though.
Yo, that was sick.
Not
So
anymore.
Yeah, it's
Video
actually
gaming is,
gender
though.
dysphoria. Basically,
Gender dysphoria
it's
is,
mental-
but
Yeah, we
Oh wait,
World of Bugs,
that's that JMA guy for me.
and
Probably training.
Yo, what was your thing yesterday? Were you trying to set?
Dude, really, I don't want
I actually banned what is that? Oh yeah, I actually banned Kitty Stars or something. I also told like Cyber Demon got some pizza from me. You know, I sent pizza to Cyber Demon on stream. I don't know if he's arrived exactly to Cyber Demon's place. You know, that tranny speedrunner streamer or something. And like, dude, I try not to exactly dox him because I will be exactly against Stream Me TOS. But I just did kind of a prank call to like a local.
Okay, I might just cut in here. The story's getting way too long. I just
And-
want to know why you're trying to take credit.
Dude, nobody gives a shit about trolling credit. I'm so sick of this. If you want to argue about that shit, go someplace else. Nobody gives a shit.
This is whatever. I mean, I think.
No, I did not
think it
get
was
my
kinda
computer
funny.
hooked up, just so you know. I have to wait until I get accessories that I put an order for. Wait, where's the tranny at? Is the tranny the one in the pink in the back?
On the right.
Oh, I guess I have to update the fucking counter then. I forgot I put the counter up there.
The game audio is a little loud in my
Wait, is
headphones.
that person behind the fat guy like a 20ers? It kind of looks like Saturday.
That's what people are saying, dude.
But two things that we need are this chest up here.
That 20 over the background kind of reminds me of fucking Cyber Demon and so.
I don't know who that is.
Cyber Demon back to
And then the other reason
AGDQ.
is there are these things called dream bosses, which are essentially
Is that
just
a tranny in the
refights
pink
of different
behind the
bosses
fat
throughout the
dude?
game. And we're
Yeah,
gonna see
the
two of
person
those,
in
and you can only
pink.
fight the dream boss version once you've defeated the original. And so he's one of them.
They're all trannies. That's what you guys don't realize.
They just haven't started transitioning yet. In a couple of years, all these guys are gonna be in fucking like clown dresses and shit.
There's one upgrade.
Yeah.
Where's Cosmo? Cosmo is relegated to the fucking the archives at this point.
Cosmo even invited to these
Oh,
things
stop
anymore?
fucking dead naming, dude. It's Narcissus. It's a dude. It's Narcissus.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
I'll dead name all the fuck I
We're
want.
basically gonna be using the fireball as much as possible, and we're gonna be.
Wait, why is it in Chinese?
So I still remember like last year there was like $300 donation from that one guy. Like I wonder if he's gonna pull another donation like that again.
Wait,
Why is the game in Chinese? I want an
It's,
explanation.
I know this one. I know this one actually. It's because the text speed is slightly faster in China.
Okay, that's funny.
Of course I had to donate during
Because
your
that
run.
Chinese,
I told you to watch it, so here I am.
something,
I
I
just
guess.
wanted to let you know that everyone here in the Hollow Knight
He
Discord
actually
is
he
cheering
opens
you
the
on.
menu because if you
cycle
fall a certain
Umu, I'll turn
distance,
another
there's a little
$10.
kind of animation
Also, like Hornet would
that lets
say,
you know
Oh,
you've
it's
get
followed.
Chinese
good.
version of the game.
Thanks, Miz.
We have $150 from Pantaloon that says, let's go visuals.
That thing looks like a Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a fucking
We
Chinese
also
version.
have $25
Dude, we just
from
explained
Yeah,
it.
just change
We
it.
literally
It's
just
like-
explained it.
during
not
this
that
Hollow Knight
difficult,
run,
man.
but our paths will cross again someday.
I
right?
can have noticed a
Back
little
to
bit
the
late.
visuals,
I know.
Thank you. So yeah, basically.
Is that the only reason why they have it on Chinese? Is because they can skip through this text easier, like that. Like
Every second matters to these.
Yeah,
Isn't
yeah.
that
See,
considered?
he did it again with the pulse.
I don't think so.
Quickly.
If it's not an I don't know. If it's not a bug, then it's not considered.
You're exploiting guns to like to making the game faster.
No. Listen, it's like if you're in a relationship with a woman, but you get your dick sucked by a man, that's not cheating.
I don't know that.
I'm gonna see
Amazing.
Minecraft done quickly.
Okay, I've desperately tried to fix my computer so that I can stream a video without lag. Hopefully this works.
They do
not
have a
very
category though.
difficult,
For your information, they have another category for speedruns that involves like use of major glitches most of the time. But I'm not sure if they actually do that on AGDQ.
And we're gonna get two in the next room, and then do our second.
They do for some.
Probably the most important.
Alright.
I mean, it's slightly impressive that this guy gets.
Yeah, right. It says on the bottom right, true ending, no major glitches.
Oh yeah. Oh, some of you lot are really quiet though, by the way.
Who the fuck determines if something's a major glitch or not?
I guess if it breaks the game,
It depends on.
or like skips major sections.
Regions of the game.
I'm sure
so
some
it's
all
differently defined for most games.
If you can basically like skip a lot of stuff, then yeah. Like for example, there's like
game is supposed to be played, I think is how they do it.
Well,
pretty much, yeah.
The funny thing is that like people are really into it in the Twitch chat. They're like, they even know the shit that he's doing before he does it, and they're like, oh shit, he did it his first try. Like these niggas are all fucking gay.
Is this a video or is he playing this live?
He's playing live.
Enemy called the Moss Knight, and the
Because Twitch users are retarded.
But basically.
No,
I need to start Twitch streaming. Man.
They're
I get that money.
savants.
I want those bits, nigga. I want those
Really
bits.
tolerate simple flip.
Null is becoming a camo.
Dude, I'm gonna play Rainbow Six Siege and be like, I want that fucking surgery.
Josh will do Twitch things for cash.
So
I wanted
He
it so
only plays
fucking
terrorist
bad.
on
Gender reassignment, sir.
I already sound like I'm on the verge of tears all the time. I'll get the fucking bits.
Basically, the only
Don't
reason
you
we do
worry.
Full Soul coming up
What you do, board?
10 points from House Gryffindor.
Borscht banging?
is just
You can tell he's autistic, but he's that fine tone of voice.
really
That sounds
fast
like a
5 damage right off the bat.
Go by a completely different name and not reveal the fact that you are
Well, my
Kiwi, then
Twitch
you
handle
might
is
probably
not from NZ, not from New Zealand. It's very covert ops. Nobody will know.
So let's see if we can go
Yeah, no,
under.
you
Well, I
could
mean, a
probably
good
get
portion of
probably
the
get some PE
population
bucks.
is not NZ, so.
So now we have Full Soul.
Yeah.
If you
Here's
don't show your
first,
face, you could probably pull off saying you're a
Hornet
14-year-old tranny doing this for
first,
money for your
kind of
surgery.
real boss, I guess.
Speedrunning it's fun to watch, but only if there's major glitches. Like the major
Look
glitches
here,
are what's interesting.
listen.
Like when people are completely fucking up the game and shit.
So Hornet
Well, I
has a
still
mechanic
like
like
the
you just
Mario
saw where she
64
actually
one.
staggers.
Yeah,
up
to be
the
honest,
damage.
watching
This
this is
guy's
kind
pretty
of
good,
boring.
in fairness.
And
It's
then
not
every
too bad.
stagger after that is 5. So you just kind of try to keep her in the loop.
How long? Like, is there like a goal time? Because he's been going for almost 10 minutes.
It's the fastest they can possibly do.
But I
Try
mean,
to put logic and reason to being an autistic savant.
I mean, is there like
Every
a
self-
high score that he's trying to get to, or what?
No, he's just trying to.
And basically,
35
in this game,
estimate.
whenever you sit at a bench, it saves for you and saves your location, so you know all your pickups.
I've not actually played Hollow Knight though. I'm wondering if I should get it at some point.
I have it,
It's
but
a-
I didn't have a
pretty good game.
keyboard, so I didn't like. I didn't get to, or I didn't have a
For me,
controller.
it's kind of a mad
That could
game.
be the next game that you stream.
Teleport back to benches.
Hollow Knight, I would be so bad at it.
Keep all of our geo in the dash.
Would die a lot.
And like I said earlier, the dash.
Well, you're good at
you
lesbian
get
stuff.
one, like,
So.
on the ground,
No, I'm terrible at that. I almost broke my
This is kind of
computer.
related, but has anyone heard of the YouTuber Stealth Gamer BR?
Go something that actually makes you bounce
No.
backwards, like
He does. It's kind of similar to this, but where it's like really fast gameplay.
so I'll dash, pogo, and then I can dash again. Oh. Jumping
He
card,
messed
I
up.
get it. Yeah, it happens. I wish I never found that.
Messed
out.
up, man.
I miss it all the time.
Yeah.
So this is one of the
No
other
wood
fast
wreckage
travels,
for you.
mechanics in the game. the
This
stagger.
game is garbage.
This will
What is
not
the
call you
fucking
back.
point?
And then we're gonna come down here and do fight the Gruz Mother, basically the easiest boss in the game.
Smack that dude on your way down.
Skylar, you're really quiet.
So Gruz Mother dies in battle.
Yeah, I had to.
I think I hear a lot of this very particular game. You know, this kind of shit about this game is like Dark Souls.
I feel bad because it's like he's just beating up these poor woodland creatures.
So
Do I sound better?
she's gonna release
Uh,
her
a little
like,
bit.
Gruzzers.
No, but
I had to turn you up. I had to turn you up to 200% anyway.
a lot.
I mean,
How about
wasn't
now?
like people saying this game was just like
Alright, so
Dark
coming up
Souls
here,
or
we're
some
going
shit?
to, do a
They
thing
say
called-
everything's
saying
like
that
Dark
about
Souls.
everything.
People say every game is the
Yeah,
same as Dark Souls,
actually,
and they're
they
faggots.
everything
So we're gonna
Dark
talk to Slipper
Souls.
here. She's gonna sell us the Shaman Stone.
Kiwi
the
Farms
Farm
4chan.
It's the one we're gonna be seeing for 99.
Crash Bandicoot is too.
Oh, yeah.
So right after we're gonna be taking some
Fucking
intentional damage
Cuphead is Dark
and
Souls.
dying.
It's
on
a stream
purpose.
streaming a stream,
When you
yes.
die in this
I don't
game,
like to
you
call
leave
it stream
behind a
sniping though, because that's like
which
something
is
completely
essentially an
different.
enemy,
But people
but,
like to call
you
this
can
stream
kill it to get
sniping.
all of your money back and whatnot.
Stream
And,
snipe
um,
ninja net.
What we're gonna do
It is a
we're gonna use that
stream
enemy to
within a
overwhelm onto
stream
ledge they
within a
normally
s-
can't get up to.
It's okay.
But
We're
since
adding
we don't
like
have the
a
wall
lot
jump,
to
we have to
the commentary.
jump into him
Can't
with
do
damage
it.
boost and then
The only
parry,
reason
and then
to
use
watch this.
fireballs
What
and
the fuck is he
pogos
doing?
to
He just died.
get a lot of height. And if I can
He's
It's all over.
Boo!
we're gonna equip the Shaman Stone. We have to
Boo! You suck. You died.
You suck. Yeah.
Oh.
No, he didn't die.
Oh.
Yes, he did. He went back to his safe spot.
No.
He died.
He fucking did. He just died.
Trying to tell me, nigga, I know what
He
dying
just
looks
died
like in a
in
video game. You're trying to fucking mansplain
No,
this
you
shit to
had to
me.
catch up, dude.
Has to be Paul.
Nice.
Wow, dude, this is amazing. Wow, clap, clap, clap.
He skipped to there. He jumped on top of the ghost to get up there.
Oh, so that's why he died, I think. Like, do you just get your own ghost in this game? Like, following you?
No, the ghost was already there. He died trying to bait it the first time.
Oh.
No, it's a soul.
That's-
It's only
That's pretty cool.
If he kills us, he regains his money.
No, did he die intentionally then?
Yeah.
The worst
Especially
thing
if
I've
it's
ever
rocket
seen.
jumping in some way.
Beat it without it.
Oh,
we all know
he
how
just
rocket
skipped
jumping
like
is.
The Black Egg Temple.
thing.
And the Black Egg Temple has 3
Holy
seals
fuck.
on it. And the seals
He
are
skipped the
these
game. He skipped half the game.
They're called the
Yeah,
Dreamers.
that you're
And
supposed to have like a super
basically,
mega
you
side
can't interact with
dash
the
to
Dreamers at
get
all
through
unless you
there,
have the
and
Dream Nail.
he's
So we
he's
have to
going
get,
in from
like,
the rear.
There's 3 items in the game that you have to beat the game.
Using the hell out of this
And that
game right
is
now.
The Dream Nail.
Well, isn't that
No
a major
major
glitch?
glitches.
Or the acid swim ability.
Isn't that a major glitch? If you
Looks like a feature.
I like Sonic.
A retard judge.
Split, if I tell you that.
Like he
They
didn't
should
go
patch it.
I was supposed to dash out
It's
there.
more
That was
like an
supposed to
expo.
inventory jump. So this is
I mean,
the
I guess that's like
Um,
considered a minor
We're not
glitch.
gonna see her
I don't know.
for a little bit after this.
Boring as fuck.
But once we get the Dream Nail from her,
I could be
then we're gonna do a trick
tier
called
4
the
on
Seer
right
Skip,
now.
which basically just
He
means
was
we're going
doing
to open up the start menu like in the
jumping
very
all the way
beginning to get control of our character,
to
and
a
then we're
world
gonna dash
record
out
in
of the room while
time,
we're still,
but
like,
man,
asleep. And if I do it
this is what
100% correctly, then I'll actually.
It's not a major glitch because it's not actually glitch. I don't know. Skipping half the fucking game seems like a glitch to me.
We'll see how it works out.
This looks
No,
like some edgy college kids art project.
The sequence where
It's a pretty game.
like
With the Dream Nail, you get
Isn't that what
soul, so it's very useful. So we're gonna
high
get
school
control of our character,
project?
we're gonna dash
I
out
guess
while
it's
we're
not.
in
I guess it's not really a glitch as much as it's just like, you know, the level hasn't been designed to, you know,
I actually love that.
mitigate that.
I was gonna be very upset at
Yeah.
myself if I missed it.
no.
So we're gonna open up this stack station. This one doesn't cost any money.
This guy sounds like Coach McGurk from Home Movies.
If you've ever seen the 80% run of this,
I'm just imagining him. He looks like Coach McGurk too. He just needs that fucking sportswear
Dream
on.
Nail, but in this category, one of the main things that we have to do is we have to get 1,800.
Nobody knows who
I'll
Coach
explain a little
McGurk
bit
is.
more
I have
about
to
why in
fucking
a little
educate
bit,
you
but,
people now.
Yeah,
Brendan.
home movies. We know.
main ways to
No,
get
Josh.
is
Brendan.
No.
defeat the dream bosses, which I talked
Yeah,
about
just
earlier,
said home
to win the
movie.
fights, or
Don't
to
The
fight
guy
Dream Warriors.
it looks
And
like
there's
Bill.
actually a Dream Warrior on the way to
Alright.
the
Oh,
wall
the
jump,
fat.
so we have to get the Dream Nail first, so that we can kill him on the way. And he's actually
Yeah, the
a
bugs
pretty
are
big
cute.
RNG
It's
boss.
like a shame that he's
like
murdering
a
this entire forest.
Fatality.
Josh wants
Current world record, I
bugs
lost
confirmed.
17.5 seconds to him. So he's kind of a nightmare.
shit.
but,
You should
he only has 2 abilities.
I
and
hit
he
it
can
some
during one.
bad
Just
bugs.
sit there and wait.
Simplistic, and however, the Twitch chat
So this is the fungal waste.
keeps insisting on calling them bug wife. I'm
Best
conflicted
baseline in
about
the game.
that.
I think they act bugs though.
Balloons.
Yeah, they're. But
They definitely look
There's jellyfish and
insectoid
bats
in
and
nature,
maybe, I don't
Mr. Potter.
And balloons.
But they're not
And
cute
balloons.
moth girls.
This is
What are we
Fake.
gonna do?
no one
We're gonna cock war this.
Look, now it's suffering.
can make the and Waluigi's in the
Look
game
at
too.
Twitch chat guard. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like.
No,
They
they're just
got it.
Luigi. That's it. That's all they're doing. Like, what?
He yells a lot.
Doesn't
The mushroom made the wasp.
Because I wanted to do
It
that
doesn't like
because he's still able to
Twitch,
be.
it's kind of like YouTube, very sanitized to the point of like being so.
Twitch is way worse than
That's the
YouTube.
thing.
You
Like,
can-
imagine
it's-
this actual stream chat is actually so
He can be
so
really
fucking
trolly with the double
filtered.
hits here too. With the
Yeah.
No, not at the moment. Like the way, just like it's just that one person
Don't ask questions.
called like some wife scream, and then everyone is just suddenly jumping on the back and just spamming Waluigi
Yeah,
in chat. That's how Twitch. That's how Twitch chat. That's how Twitch chat works all the
Well,
time.
I'm saying that Twitch chat, like Twitch in general, is way more sanitized than fucking YouTube. Like you can get away with a lot on YouTube. You say the word
I
nigger
actually
once on
feel like that.
fucking
Like
Twitch.
normally when YouTube
yeah.
get a ban of YouTube or something, they migrate to Twitch. Like man, Twitch is like way more fucking totalitarian than YouTube at this point. The fucking super Byzantine rulings and shit.
Yeah, it's
And I
all
don't-
Just
I'm
repeating everything he just said.
Yeah, I just said that.
Twitch is Nazi Germany, man.
This guy like Waluigi is a rebel.
And I mean, the fucking rules are mostly. They think of every Twitch streamer like there was this like fucking brand ambassador thing, and you cannot even like smoke cigars on this fucking website or something.
You can't drink. You can't. Yeah, no, you can't do anything.
Okay.
Don't
It's-
people
it's-
get pissed
It's
off?
for advertisers. You
Okay.
can't do anything that you can't do on national television in the United States. That's basically the way.
Nailed it.
Like it's mainly because of fucking shitty advertisers and shit.
So now we're gonna do the.
They want you to become their
Put
brand
electrical tape
ambassadors.
over your
In
drink's
this room, you
logo.
need to open up a door on the top left, which is the switch right here at the bottom left.
already.
Instead of having to go all the way around to get back up, we're actually gonna
Apparently.
go off this
I mean,
guy.
is 9,000 a lot for this shit?
Well, it's like 18 minutes in, but they usually get
this is
up
the to wall
a
jump,
couple of
the main
millions. And
Jesus fuck.
The first day of AGDQ is when most of the money comes in. That's when everyone's just throwing cash at them. It peters off during the second and third day, but at the end of the third day is when even more cash comes in as a
Don't they have like a
last
90% administrative fee for all this shit? Like, very little of it actually goes to charity.
Rabbi, why are you playing video
yes,
games?
that's also a lot of money goes towards paying like
So now we're gonna go see our second
various people, so like guards
Are
and
they
shit,
actually a
security.
charity yet?
This one's actually a lot less RNG.
Japanese
Security,
or
so
some
you don't
shit?
get fucking mad in NFL.
Do they pay
No,
the
because they've like hired all this massive hall
And
just
they
for
don't
people
pay
who play video
speedrunners to
games.
like come over as well. Speedrunners have to like pay their own way to get there.
Wow.
That's funny.
It's all a big scam.
I don't know about hotels though. I think where they are, I think they put them in a hotel room, but I don't know. A lot of them seem to room up.
We also have a $25 donation from the
So
Indiana Joe, who
people,
says,
I still
"Hello,
can't get over the fact
this
that people
note
just
we are
come
so
to this
proud of him,
massive
and
hall
I'm
just
so
to
grateful
watch
for
like
all of his
some
help."
guy play a
Also,
game
yes for puns,
and finish
so
it.
What do you call it when the Radiance throws
An obscure game.
a mothball?
Hollow Knight isn't really that
It's not that obscure.
If it's obscure and it's like, and they're doing crazy shit to break it, and it's interesting to watch, like I could watch that. But this is just some guy playing Hollow Knight with like a cool trick every so often.
That's it.
No,
Yeah.
they're still not a charity. They're an LLC.
No, they're not a foundation. They're not a 501c3. They're an LLC. And all the money they donate to charity, they write off on taxes. It's technically a business doing a donation and not a charity funneling money on behalf of other charities as a foundation.
Wasn't like this charity thing like horseshit though?
But we need.
Yeah, I don't even think
40%
40%
on
of
like GDQ and the whole charity.
Very little of it goes to actual charity.
Call the IRS.
Just came in to
People
say,
throwing
'cause I
their
heard
money at
about
the screen.
charity.
Get to
I got a mate, right, working in the UK. He says basically all the charities are dodgy as fuck, and he's basically works people through charities all the freaking time.
They are. That's the thing. The majority of like the most of the major charities, comic relief, they all like it's all these massive, shows, and they've been going on for years. They're saying, oh, it's all gonna go to like starving African families. Like it's been so many years, and what's really happened to Africa? Nothing.
Yeah, man. Decades and
See
decades. Shady ass business, man.
The Salvation Army in the UK is like it fronts as like helping the homeless, and obviously part of it goes to helping the homeless, but they also lobby against like gay marriage and gay rights and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're a Christian organization.
Yeah.
Oh, no downsides then.
It's also where rich people go to work their criminal time. You know, when you get criminal time, you got to clean up the community. That's where all the rich people go and do that. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
I'm gonna need citations on the Salvation Army lobbying against LGBT shit.
I can't give you a citation. I just heard it.
Google it, faggot.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking for citations, because there's nothing.
Somebody asked why the player's talking so much, and it's because if he wasn't talking, like this would just be watching 5 really depressing people play a game in a nuanced way.
Oh no, like clapping every so often. Can't forget it.
The problem is that he's so boring to listen to. Like a
Press the
runner
button,
has to be
turn
good
the
at
page.
talking to
I don't even have the stream sound
Blah,
on.
blah, 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 all the time.
doing it so bad.
Because the audience is that easily pleased. You only have to talk about the most mundane stuff. As long as you're talking, they'll be interested. If you're not, then they're just gonna slowly leak out.
Well, it's
there
not
was
just
one
for background noise.
There's one thing I saw that was interesting. It was a guy playing like Ghosts and Goblins on NES, and he beat that fucking thing in like 9 minutes. And that was pretty interesting. That's
Well, the thing is, like, you can't fill a whole marathon event with like 10-minute speedruns. Like those are the best, like, for the spectacle and stuff. But the other runs are more fun if you're more intimately familiar.
Well, then I
with the
guess
game
it should
itself.
be a single day instead of 3 fucking days of shit.
We gotta make that money.
Well,
As a future
Josh,
physician,
God,
it
that
makes me
makes
happy
me
to
nuts.
see women
Think of the
come together for a
children.
good cause.
How will
They
they feel if
fancy
you don't watch
themselves.
trannies play
You know
Breath
that
of the
Think of the
Wild?
cancer.
for the path
They're
of
gonna
choice
become
on
trannies.
Good luck with those saw blades.
Come on,
Twitch in a
Josh.
nutshell. If you're entertaining,
Bigfoot
you're
and tax
banned.
returns are gonna get us.
Think of the poor trannies that need their dilation.
Need the
Think
about
HRT.
Certain dank number of geo.
You can check the schedule and
It's got a lot of health.
What if we do like speed
fine.
runs but with sex?
People
After
are
3 days.
saying, why are there so many callers? Like this would be unwatchable if it was just by myself.
Unfortunately, I only got 419.
Like I would have nothing to say about this. Like, yeah, look at this fat guy play this game that I played until the first boss and immediately gave up on.
So this is
I
the
would have
spire
killed
that
myself.
we're coming up
Oh
on.
god,
and,
I just noticed as well the estimate
normally
1 hour
for this
35. So
spot,
people are just gonna
you
sit
need
here
to
watch
get
watch this guy play for an hour and
Dude,
a half.
people do speedruns of JRPGs that go on for like 3 to 6 hours. It's the gayest thing ever.
Speedrun?
There's not a lot of those at AGDQ, but I think they do play some near the end as well, I think.
30 minutes should be the fucking limit for these.
God.
That's one of the main
Anything like an hour and a half, I think, to me is like the upper limit.
Now, here's question out of curiosity. How can you speedrun a roguelike game?
But not fucking
Oh,
up.
you definitely can.
They get so good at the
Yeah,
game
this-
that it becomes like second nature to them, and they just don't fuck up ever. And if they do, they like cry, and it's great.
Loves relics, and he's
I
gonna
mean,
buy
this-
all of ours from us.
It's so
Like,
weird
this is a
because when you get a
Metroidvania.
rock like that randomizes everything, you know, they're like the
It's mostly just down to luck.
The finish time is not always the same.
All these is gonna take a second.
Yeah, it's down to luck.
At least two,
And, yeah, with the randomized games, it is. It's luck.
We have a
For
It doesn't
games like
make any sense to me
Spelunky,
that
they
like
set an
speedrunning
estimate.
random games.
It's one of my favorite games of all
They set an estimate that's a bit above what they would expect to get in one run, just to accommodate for like in case they fuck up and die on one run. They do a couple. Actually, Spelunky, what they did was they don't do like a run of just completing the game. They do a run where you have to unlock all the shortcuts, then beat Olmec, I think is the run.
So we're gonna save quick.
Just for like a speedrun event type.
Yeah,
thing.
but
It's just a
Spelunky's
category
not a
for
long
speedrun
game,
events.
start to finish.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Well, no, it takes like 15 minutes or something like that, or like 8 minutes. I can't remember to do all that. They're pretty good at the game.
Why do people give money for this?
We're gonna make our way
Wait,
to
I
the
didn't
copy
realize
my
that
favorite area of
the
entire run.
the speedrunning community was so big.
It's got like a really cool.
It's actually not. AGDQ is much bigger than the actual speedrunning community itself. It
What we
attracts a
should
lot
be
of people
watching-
that otherwise aren't interested in speedrunning.
What we
Running
should be
communities are
watching
more
is
like
that,
they're confined to the individual games that they speedrun.
We
So,
should
and
be
they're
watching that
mostly the
video where
niche.
the guy beats Super Mario in like half an A press, and he explains about like alternate universes.
Oh,
and
I know
shit.
what you're talking about.
That's
like, of course, we need to talk about parallel universes.
That's
that
like,
one's pretty cool.
That's probably the single most autistic thing ever produced ever in the history of ever.
I mean, is it more artistic than the Smash Bros. Community?
Yes.
No.
No, that guy explains for 30 minutes how he plays Super Mario 64 without pressing the A button.
We actually figured it out because
Only pressing the A button half the
I mean,
time.
to be fair, it wasn't like the actual run itself
Let's
was really
explain
interesting.
how you can mean half an A press. You see, if you hold down the button before you enter the room, that's only half an A press. And it's like that for everything.
Watching that video makes me feel like I'm going insane.
Quite long-winded.
I think that got memed for a bit.
The worst part is that
because
so
it
many
just
people
sounded
didn't
so
understand
complicated.
it still.
really based off cycles. And
Yeah, like it's
I'm gonna try to do a thing
what
called
he's
dodge
explaining. He doesn't need to go into that much detail. Like, just
And
give me the
people
gist of
still
it. I
don't
don't need
get
to know
it.
all the details.
Hold up, I'm gonna mute myself. I
I
want to
wouldn't
talk to
have
this guy in chat real quick.
Get out of my way.
Because this guy
So we have to pick up this shopkeeper's key. Here
explain
for,
to me,
the vendor in the
Alumo, why did you flag this stream? I want to know. Explain this.
We're doing damages and under the platform.
What has this stream done to deserve your ire? We're waiting.
No Hamathity fireball though. No. Rip. Never doing it.
To soothe the autism. What?
Where you shoot a fireball,
I want this guy to
over it,
respawn.
and
Why
on
did?
this platform, you shoot the
What is he
fireball
upset
and then
about?
Dash once. Or in yeah. Hold on, sorry.
Explain your.
Focusing.
He's not going to explain.
There we go.
Okay, I guess he's not going to explain. I'm very disappointed in you, Alumokes.
So this is the Crystal Dash, or better known as the Super Dash, or the C Dash. But it allows you to charge from the ground or from a wall.
I wanted an explanation. He sounded kind of sincere, but then he just fucked off.
Definitely until
What
you
a
hit an
lame
enemy
ass.
wall or you cancel your
Be that interested to watch it.
And so it allows us to, traverse.
He didn't
I mean,
explain himself.
I mean, I can appreciate, someone's dedication, but when it comes to level, it becomes just obnoxious. It just gets annoying.
Yeah, kind of.
We are going to give it to him, and
That guy refused to answer my question why he flagged my stream. I'm very upset. That sounded more entertaining than this entire stream that we're watching.
The Soul Sanctum.
Well, who flagged your stream?
This guy called Al.
Oh my god, why are
Pokemon
they,
profile picture.
why are they having the fucking tranny seal? That's the worst starter, by the way. The tranny seal.
And increases the size of the hitbox.
What's
a poke? Important for later.
Hans flag. Get it right.
Yeah, because it's supposedly a feminine Pokemon with a male rapier.
Our nail still does
Flag
5,
for no
and our
fatties?
fireball's
That's a
gonna do
valid
40.
reason.
Sometimes
What
it's gonna
the
double hit to do 80.
Fuck?
So basically all of our damage.
Oh yeah, it is a trans flag.
I made an account. Oh wow, is that the one you?
Is this guy actually serious?
Wait, somebody
He
found
actually
his
trashes
speedrun
them?
community. No fucking
Computer?
way. That's awesome. Let me look at this shit. Troll
Tranny-
LAAQ.
He flag in the
You're a
background of the
hero.
avatar as well.
Hold up, this stream actually got interesting. I'm invested now.
And now we're going
Alumux from Arizona.
bench up
This
here.
user has not
Yeah,
submitted
just-
any
Go back
runs.
to it later.
Arizona. Thing one.
The only thing I know about Arizona is it has a cool flag.
in the game. Base movement anyway.
Arizona, USA.
It does. Yeah, it can hit once. If it was gonna hit twice, then it would actually stop you.
Hey Josh, was it that Alumux first?
When you hit
Yes.
Earlier.
He's
Dash over all them.
for .com and he hasn't submitted any runs.
So the Soul Sanctum that
Is that what you said?
Click on info, it says runs one.
Mostly just because a lot of the enemies are like
I want more information.
Right
Let me type in Alumux.
Who is this man?
and it can be kind of obnoxious, but we're not gonna see the bulk
Show
of
me. It's a name
Gender
of,
race.
It's the name of like a drug or something.
It's the worst.
So let's see if we can double hit.
As I
Sounds
said,
like what
fuck the
I would
tranny
get.
seal.
That happens
I would-
sometimes. I think there's
Name
some
would be used.
So we're coming up
Is
on
there
the
something?
it's a little mini boss. Technically it's a boss, but
What flag?
well, I shouldn't say that because I have
The-
died to him before. So
The flag in the background is the
I
trans.
guess we'll give him boss status.
I typed in his name when I typed in speedrun,
He's called the Soul
and I
Warrior.
found some videos, but I
he
can't
can be
find
pretty
why this guy's name is mentioned.
And his
Wait.
name is
The speedrunner?
It's actually not
The
really him
speedrunner's
that's
purple?
obnoxious, it's these little
Yeah, I
flying
searched
ghosts
his
that
name and then I typed in the word speedrun, and it turned up a lot of stuff, but I don't understand why.
It's probably not got
There's
his
nothing.
name in it.
The Alumux
There's
is just
nothing.
the
Who
name
is
of
this
my
man?
company.
No.
And,
You
we're gonna
doubt
get
me.
to the fireball here.
Don't
It's called
doubt
the
me.
Shade Soul.
Yeah, a lot of rap
Actually, it was
types.
loud,
and-
really loud. Yeah. Yeah, it has an absolute
Named himself
massive
after it.
hitbox, and you're gonna see here in this boss that's coming up right now that you can actually double or triple hit a lot of enemies and bosses with it to do 80 or 120 damage. So this boss that we're about to do is called the Watcher Knight. There's 5 of them, but it's called the Watcher Knight, or singular. I don't know why. And there's normally 6 of them, but there's a chandelier you can break before it that kills one off the bat, so you don't have to fight it. If you've ever seen
Team
100%
Express.
run of this, or if you've ever played the game casually, this boss is a huge roadblock for most newer players. They can be extremely difficult, especially by far the hardest part of the any percent no major glitches run. But in this, since we have the Shade Soul, they're basically gonna die just in extremely.
Nah, challenge is just for like organizing tournaments. It's not real. So
Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah, but it is him though, because it's a Prima Arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna die pretty quick. There's one.
Hey Joshua,
Mm-hmm.
have you found?
Sorry, say that again. God, I don't know what the fuck it is with my computer. Why is it robo-voicing everybody all the fucking time?
Yeah, I'm just.
We got 2 more.
I'm getting
Wait, Josh, it is?
There's too many people like in the chat, man.
No,
Wait,
dude,
what?
my CPU is at like 40%. It's not fucking bottlenecking when you fucking voice chat.
Hang on, who asked about like who doesn't know about Randy's day?
I'm going ghost, guys.
Josh
said he didn't know about running.
I bet you shove cucumbers up your pussy.
The dreamers, especially.
I love Shiny Phantom so much. But they actually are
That was just knockoff tranny Elliot Roger.
And he doesn't know about it. That's just.
Elliot was 20, man. He's
obvious shit. Like the Columbine killers, but not Elliot Roger. You fucking bullshitting me?
Kind of protecting them. But yeah, they're not a boss. All the skill in the world.
He's gonna shoot him out.
So in the base game, you have to just get the
Josh.
Dreamers dead and then just go straight to the Hollow Knight and kill him.
I just want to say,
in this
you're a
category,
faggot. I love you.
we have to do that as well. But then we have to
Seeing
get a
fucking
charm
fiery
called,
gang signs in the fucking
Voidheart.
dilation.
We have to get a charm called King's Soul to turn it into Voidheart.
If you're getting
Yeah, I
consistent
like this
packet
stuff.
loss, by the way, you might like turn down the. You can adjust the voice quality for the
I already did
specific
it, down to
channel.
16 kilobits.
And the other, we need to get 1800 essence to go into the White Palace. And so that's
There's probably just too many people connected to the channel at once. I don't know.
No, because even
Discord
when it
is
was
fucking
fewer
retarded.
people, it was
Someone in
stuttering.
chat said that the Twitch chat is like literal NPCs. Does that mean they're viewbotting?
Not all of it.
No, they're just
What?
dumb people, dude.
It would be funny if they were actually.
They have
viewbotting.
no souls.
Have you never heard of the NPC
meme? Hope that was John.
I already know about it, so maybe it makes you think maybe they're viewbotting in
We have a
some.
$100 donation
Because
from
if they're
Val, who
literally
says, I don't know what'll
robots.
hurt more.
Wait,
Remember
what did
all
Ralph
my
get
downloads
removed
through
from?
Path of Pain or watching you breeze through it.
Yeah, next what are you
Lots of
talking
luck to
about,
Team
man?
Cherry and Hollow Knight. Best of luck on the run.
Thank you.
We have a $25 donation from Attention Grabber who says, this game's okay, but there's just too many bugs.
That's awful.
I've never heard that one.
What did bugs ever do to you?
We have a $50 donation from Anonymous who says, I just beat Hollow Knight for the first time a few weeks ago. 85% in 40 hours. Hope you're just a little bit
What?
faster.
Just a bit.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
I hope so too. I can't sit here that long.
We also have a $1,500
No, this is like the annoying bugs thing. I couldn't even tell if I was meant to be a part of like glitches or if it's just the fact that there's so many insects
Who
in the game.
says, rips out, he was truly a knight of great renown. Thank you, Mossbag. We appreciate that. Back to you, Viz.
Thanks for telling us that you have
Mossbag is
autism.
a very popular Hollow Knight YouTuber
Fuck.
that goes into a lot of lore and
They banned it from Discord again,
content and stuff
apparently.
like that. His videos are actually
The SPCC is still here.
But so now this is the ancient basin. We're gonna come up on a boss called the Broken
So,
Vessel,
yeah.
who's actually
By the way,
trying to
didn't
push
that
over-
Jonathan Yana, didn't his Twitter go private recently?
That's gonna get clipped now.
No, he
A week
unprivate-
ago, I think.
He
Yeah.
unprivated recently.
And then right
Oh,
after that,
did
we're gonna
it?
fight his dream
I just
character
checked it
called
today.
Lothkin,
It was still-
who
No, well,
in
it
this
was
run,
unprivate for a brief
specifically, like,
period.
with these,
Yeah.
like with everything I have,
Okay.
the tools I have, the most fun run in the.
Oh,
most
River
fun
Mom just found
bit in the
that
run.
guy's Twitch account, that speedrunner guy's.
But it can kind
I
of
reversed
get out of hand. But the good thing
him.
about
Yeah,
dream
unfortunately,
bosses is
no.
that if you die to them, it actually doesn't. You don't die. It's not a normal death. You don't teleport back to the bench and everything. You just.
Yeah, this is
wake up
him.
right
Because
after
if you
the fight.
search that name, you find all these weird collisions for like Mega Man fan games, and then you go to that Twitch channel and it's set to Mega Man 9. So this
Or you can
fucking
cancel your
guy is like genuinely upset that we're making fun of trannies.
Doesn't cost anything. So yeah,
Though
this
if you
Broken Vessel, and
though
these
that
guys
name
have
is
to
different,
crawl all the way across the floor to get to
VRC6.
them, but if you
I bet
kinda
you if you
break
search
them
for
really
that name,
far,
you'll find other stuff.
then you can start the fight just a tiny bit.
Yeah, that's related to like old audio.
Yeah, they do look
Oh,
like that.
I think I found a roadblock.
Virtual troller, yeah.
We're just gonna kind of bully him in the corner, I guess.
So it's some Konami game chip in the cartridges.
Really? He must be like really super into this. probably wants
Yeah,
to
it's
fuck Pokemon and play.
It's just some random guy who's like he's just that devoted.
Why do trannies ruin everything?
Great, now do it again, but harder. Yeah, exactly. The Lost King is basically just that with like one new mechanic and one removed mechanic.
Yeah, the stream is choppy. I know. I have my computer set up. I just can't use it until I get the monitors and shit.
You can't use the laptop as a monitor? I don't know if it's
nope.
that or not.
No, I don't have a Sheco to C13 plug either, so I can't plug it in.
Oh.
Well, okay.
So I'm fucked, and they're not even gonna ship it until the 10th.
We're not healing.
Like it sucks. I have it in the fucking corner of the room, just like neglected, ready to go.
Yeah, it sucks.
Okay, I'm dropping it down to 360p. I can't drop it to 160 because I need to see those trannies in perfect clarity.
And sizzling 240.
Try popping out the stream play.
There we go. Nice.
Which fucking sometimes.
Why are they doing a Final Fantasy 9 hour run?
I told you, yeah, they do like JRPG speedruns. These fucking autists. I don't understand what the point of that is.
I understand doing JRPG
You can see the importance in that
whatever.
fight,
I
though,
don't
of the
understand why
size of
doing
the Shade
a
Soul
9
hitbox and the double
hour
hits.
They're all like 3 hours. They're all 3 hours or longer, all of them.
So, in Final Fantasy 9, there's an ultimate weapon called Excalibur that you can only obtain if you beat the game in under 12 hours. That's why.
Won't do it anymore, and you can kind of tell that you didn't get a lot of double hits.
If you're gonna do a 9 hour run, might as well do a 24-hour run of Digimon World 2. Like, fuck.
I got a lot of double hits, so you die
Well,
very quickly.
they need the speed run of Robot.
Monarch Wings, aka the double jump.
Yeah, speedrun RuneScape.
But we're gonna stay put back to the bench.
Would there be
breaks
to sit there and play for 9 hours straight?
Well, you can conceivably speedrun Minecraft by like saying, okay, you have to go to the Nether and kill that thing at the end, where you put
There are Minecraft speedruns. They use seeds.
It's the end that you have to go.
By most people considered.
I think the funniest thing was that I saw at one point a video on YouTube which was like Counter-Strike Source 2 the assisted speedrun, but it was literally just some guy using a rage hack on a bot server.
It's very much centered around getting all double and triple hits. If I don't get a lot, or if I mess them up, then I might be going a lot longer and be a lot more dangerous.
Wait, you push down your fucking button to burp into the fucking mic? Really?
Disrespect.
Yo, is that Ross?
I think he heard that.
It's all
Disrespect.
Mistakes were made, huh?
He's old, dude.
Should have streamed those fatties, John.
We're gonna bench here really fast.
Excuse me.
Go make our way to.
Josh, could I ask like
This is the same
my farm's username if it could be like all uppercase, because I'm not sure why I even registered it all lowercase.
Nigga, make it talk to staff, right? What the fuck? Don't ask me here. I don't do fucking clerical duty on fucking stream.
I didn't think it would be worth like taking the time to make a thread on there.
That reminds me, I still haven't got access to the CP board.
You're looking for the Pokemon community.
The Bulbapedia's that way.
Yeah, Bulbapedia.
I didn't realize he had such a small body.
One user.
It makes you wonder how he controlled the.
Just one. And it's the picture of fucking Philosophy Nong with like the brain damaged Sonic the Hedgehog character.
I asked him for that avatar picture because it's the best thing ever.
That is the finest moment.
God, I can't wait for the
What
company.
the hell is this Alamux person we're looking in?
Is he still
wait.
posting?
Where is he finding the same enemy?
It's a hard version of the enemy from before.
Such a good first phase. I got all 3 double hits. Now we have to try to get triple hits.
So you don't get any soul from hitting
Death
away his
claw.
armor?
Cooler death.
I feel bad for him. The boss sounds like he's getting killed like 1,000 cuts at a time. He didn't do nothing.
For difficulty.
This boss already in the game earlier?
Yes.
Yeah, this is a dream version.
He's just getting his face
Try a harder version later on.
He didn't do nothing.
I feel bad for him.
This one does fucking double damage and it's retarded.
There's some triples. So
He's just walking home from the store
He's
getting
gonna
Skittles.
stop
He's just carrying his bag of Skittles and Arizona iced tea. And this nigga runs up on him.
Oh my god.
With a gun.
Get away from me.
Getting money for the
We're fine,
bug
we're fine.
program.
Everyone calm down. That's false. Failed champion, sorry.
The greatest thing to happen to the fucking Trayvon family is fucking Trayvon against fucking.
When Arizona found to be using like human piss in the tea.
He's running into the wall.
Did you know the Smegma King guy?
What?
Smegma
The
King.
name's familiar. Who's he again?
That is horrible.
He's got the icon of the black guy like doing the soy boy face.
Set of rewards.
Yeah,
one that
Empty
was-
Hero.
is, the Dreamgate.
Yeah, Empty Hero. He made a book called "What If Trayvon Lived" or something, and it's just like complete non sequitur, fucking like bullshit. And they sued him, like the Martin family sued him because he made that book.
And it does cost one each, but it's only one, and there's also a tree right below.
Wait, remind me again who Smegma King was. Was it like some like
Empty Hero, the guy with the black guy avatar? Like he always shows up in YouTube comments and shit.
Ah.
None of this matters.
Yeah, he's an oddball because he's not really like an internet celebrity, but everybody's seen at least one picture with him in it.
Nothing like you.
It's a weird world.
He's like Marcos of the Carlos of the internet.
Carlos.
You know.
yeah,
Carlos.
there's a mention of him on an Encyclopedia Dramatica page, which is just a chat log from like a Skype con leak. It was like Randy Harper saying like retweeting some retweet from Smegma King saying that he made the Gamergate blacklist.
Set a Dreamgate here.
He made it on the blacklist with like Milo Yiannopoulos and that.
Oh yeah. He's like a comedian guy. He does like that MDE kind of weird humor.
The Trayvon Martin book sounds like it is like out of the mind of Sam Hyde. Didn't he did that like live stream one time where he had the Jahu story? I don't remember how it goes, but it sounded just like that.
Oh, Jahi, the black chick that's like a comatose potato woman?
No. It was a different thing. Jahu. It was like a story about some like it was retarded. It was completely retarded. You have to watch it. I don't fucking remember.
Oh, he's fucking up. Wait, no, he's not. He did it. I thought he fucked up.
I fucked up once.
Yosh, you never seen the magical
This might be
school
the
bus?
headphones talking, but this game's got a lot going on sound-wise. Yeah.
I should write books. That's how I'm gonna fund the Kiwi farm. What should chat? What should I write my book about?
QAnon.
Feeding.
Fat fuck.
Dude,
write
that's
a biographical account of how you took Jonathan Yaniv to court and sued his ass.
I should do something that like panders to QAnon. And you know what I mean?
Yeah, because those people still buy books.
Yeah, exactly. And make it like QAnon, the story they don't want you to know about. And they'll buy that shit regardless of what the comments say, because they'll just assume that it's like Jeff Bezos fucking with the score to make it intentionally negative. You know what I mean?
I still know absolutely nothing about QAnon other than the fact that it's like something that boomers caught onto thinking it's a real thing as like some anon on 4chan.
Yes, it is. It's specifically boomers and retarded people. It's the modern day Nostradamus. That's the best way to put it.
He's really good at it.
Make
What
it
do
like
they want to
also
suck
since
if not
it's
your
woke.
blood?
What if I did it? But what if it happened? About all
Chad
the
wants you
QAnon
to
stuff.
write something about the feeder fed.
I don't know. I'm not good at erotic material.
I don't care what happens.
Oh, you say so.
What a fucking lie.
We've all watched your streams. You can't tell us that.
We heard the fucking heavy breathing, dude.
I'm not a good erotic fiction writer. That's what I'm saying.
Where's this feeder thing actually come from?
No, just erotic nonfiction.
I think he just mentioned it on stream.
No, other people did. I've never encouraged the feeding thing.
People spotted a trend.
They spotted a trend in that fat people are hilarious and they're easy pickings, and then everybody thinks I'm into fat chicks. I am not.
Hey, there's no shame in it. There's no shame in it.
I like androgynous girls. Okay, it's the exact opposite.
Oh, you're like gamer boy. You're like gamer boy.
Yes, we've had in-depth discussions about androgynous women before.
And raw liver eating women too.
I like Jews who eat the liver right out of the cow as it's still alive.
So while I'm running down to the abyss,
Nice. Okay.
That's the freshest.
Okay.
That's the freshest way to get to the meat. It's got vitamin D.
have a $50 donation.
Still got all that
from
nutrition running through.
Who says,
Exactly.
hey Viz, sick run so far. Thanks a ton for everything you do for the community. Good luck. Shout outs to Yo and get those buggy beans. Bye bye.
Thanks, Jennifer.
Bri.
$10 from Biospark45.
That makes me think of Brian Dunn, and that makes me
But you
nauseous.
certainly nailed it.
I'm done.
But you just said his name on stream. Don't do that. He's watching.
Oh no.
He was probably ejaculated as he heard you.
He was posting on Cal. He was making fun of some person, like some e-celeb that they were making fun of. And then somebody did a CSI Miami and zoom enhanced on it, and you could see his fucking exceptional detective icon in the top right.
Everybody, so dumb.
Everybody started making fun of him again. He probably did that on purpose. He wanted people to notice.
They look very much like your shade because basically that's what.
I loved the moment when he got exposed as the exceptional detective when BSB just got it.
No, dude. What do you mean exposed? Like everybody, like, you can smell it. He has like a stink.
Yeah, but yeah, I meant like everyone gradually just poking fun at him, like BSV in particular. It was just, if only we had an exceptional detective to solve this.
What bothers me about that is the word exceptional in that is if you describe something as retarded on the forum, it filters it, or if you use the word retard, it's exceptional individual. If you just use the word retarded, it's just exceptional, that it fits grammatically. So he took our original content that we stole from Red Letter Media, and he appropriated our culture into his fucking gay ass persona.
He does that all the time. Like he's one of those meme stealer people, you know? Where he doesn't belong, but he wants to belong, and he like forces himself into stuff.
I wonder if Josh will move on to inflation next. Probably not.
He's not wrong.
I don't. That's one of those things I don't get. Like even from like a neutral standpoint, like what the fuck is the appeal of inflation?
After you do your Maddox interview, you can get Dobson on the stream and interview him about
Hey, speaking of inflation, I got an inflation server. You want it?
No.
No. Johnny, can you turn your mic down a little?
It'd be kind of annoying, but lately I've gotten a lot better at it, so we're fine. Just don't lose this run, then we're good. Yeah, that's a good point.
He's played for 51 minutes. Dude, this is kind of boring.
How long is this?
I can't believe I've already been watching this for an hour.
Okay.
See?
Estimate is an
Time
hour
flies
and
when you're
35
having
minutes.
fun.
But yeah, it's actually been.
Black voice for a second, and that during that.
Did this? I think.
Yeah,
this
that's the
also
only
just-
fun thing.
This also just started like dead on at 5, and they just clocked.
I just realized we said JY's name like a couple of times. How much you want to bet he's gonna cost?
You can't. Stream.me is not going to put up with that shit. I warned him.
No, but YouTube.
YouTube? We're not on YouTube. I can't stream to YouTube.
I'm saying, aren't you gonna upload the? I don't know if it's called.
No. I only upload shit to
This is
YouTube.
this is junk content.
Yeah. This is me fluffing my high score table so I can beat that nigga SPCC this week.
That's what this is.
I'm getting my fucking bike.
What was it with Stream.me admins? Are they more like they're more sort of siding with content like yours?
Really lucky that it.
Well,
I
I
think
summoned
they-
them yesterday. I was talking about
Or after you would actually get the essence.
I was talking about them yesterday. I don't remember why, but we were just joking about
You
them.
said you never saw them.
I said I never saw them in my chat, and I said, well, they probably don't have any reason to talk to me because everything I do is kind of tame. And the guy shows up and he just says the word tame in quotes, like he's making fun of that. Like, I'm sorry, but my streams about transgender genitalia are educational and medical in nature. And you have, if you don't like it, you're transphobic. That's all I gotta say.
So one thing that's interesting.
I really thought that would be the line. I thought that would be the line that you crossed. I really did.
I didn't even get an email about it. It's a medical stream.
See, I think Stream Me was kind of like in limbo before like Ralph showed up.
Yeah, no shit.
Like it was kind of a
Their
nothing
biggest streamer
website.
was fucking Kitty Styles and Narcissa Wright. Yeah, they were in fucking limbo.
So like they're not they're not gonna like spit in the face of a good thing, you know.
Yeah, they asked them to
when you come here with this combination.
Yeah, it's giving them some income, isn't it?
I don't know. I still think that they're belly up on income. Maybe a
There's no
Very
way
much,
this
yeah.
is profitable right now. No fucking way.
You got all these fucking weirdos streaming to zero viewers and shit.
Yeah.
They don't have any
Yeah, I
advertisers.
don't understand how they give out all that money to the top streamers, like, even before people showed up.
They have, well, I mean, Kitty Styles and her sister Wright were streaming to 10 people each, and they were getting paid hundreds of dollars per week. And I'll tell you, it's
Yeah,
because
that's
they have an angel investor. People think it's Keemstar. I don't know who it is.
Well, it is for one of them at
George
least.
Soros that's doing this to keep tabs on all of us problematic.
But
Cosmo's back on
Yeah.
YouTube. Cosmo was banned on YouTube, so the first person to report him for socking is that shit's gone. The reason why he's
okay.
The reason why he's off of Stream.me right now is because he fell off the top 30, which means he doesn't even get $20 per week anymore.
Get your wallet out, mystery.
Rip. Yeah, he disabled
And
his chat,
meanwhile,
too.
they say on GDQ, there's $10 on the line here.
It does seem to be getting more and more common with the
Speedrunners are
angel
clapped
head.
in
Why
pool.
jellyfish are bugs? I don't know.
Also, you're not underwater, are you?
That's I don't know.
Is AGDQ is that the one with the weird tranny presenters?
Yeah, that's the one. That's what we're watching right now.
Oh, the bugs are a metaphor.
We're hoping to see somebody have a mental breakdown on camera, but so far it's going well, unfortunately.
Oh, this is gonna take a long while. This is like gonna be on for another 40. Then it's on to Kirby, I think.
Kirby.
I want to see like
It's a Metroid.
Kirby and the
I want to see
Amazing
like the GDQ Secret Service step in to tard wrangle somebody.
Well,
I
like
guess it's
like
Zelda
a
that has
needle
all the
of like
trannies.
Thorazine to knock him out.
It'd be pretty fucking cool to like be a Todd Wrangle at GD.
I'm a Tard Wrangler. How much do I have to? How much? Where do I got to apply to Tard Wrangle on a professional level? Is my question.
You just gotta be able to
Kiwi
lasso
Farms.
tards.
I don't do
Don't
it.
you
I don't
already
get
make
paid
money
for
off
Tard
of this
Wrangling. I do
job?
that for free out of the bottom of my
You're
fucking heart.
tard wrangling 205 people right now.
And the skills for it are just
I
very
guess
special.
I guess it's true. I mean, if you're here watching this stream, you can't be out like kicking shit over in a GameStop. I'm doing my part.
I'm never seeing this fight the same
You guys
way.
wanna see the schedule?
Seriously, the public education Todd Wranglers are basically unreplaceable. No one really has that kind of
This thing getting
special
fucked by
skill.
this jellyfish.
Post the schedule and go.
Oh, we killed it.
It's squishy.
Why? Can somebody explain to me why they have Pepe the Frog in the Twitch chat? That's a hate symbol.
In that category.
Should they get
Oh,
back?
no, that's
In fact, I'm aware that they asked somebody to remove Pepe from like their Twitch emotes because of they hate symbolism.
You just ruined this game for me.
Yeah, and,
I think
yeah,
the
look how
buzz of,
much
like,
people
that
give a
died
shit
down.
about that because people are still putting it on GDQ.
It's a mask.
I think probably after all this time they've tried to like reclaim it or something.
Spoilers, dude.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that's going on.
It's not an anomaly mode.
I think what it is they maybe the people using it are like protesting silently because they're living in a fucking dystopia, and that's all they can do is use Pepe the Frog to protest.
Thank you very
Big
much.
dystopia.
Unlikely, they just don't give a shit. They're like off of plebe.
Firevane says Hollow Knight was my introduction to
I have no
Metroidvanias.
mouth,
I'm still
so I
amazed
must
such a
call.
small team was able to release such a vast.
Fucking Fahrenheit 451, but with Pepe.
Account, and I must shit post.
Oh, they're clapping.
$50 from Nick22.
Wherever
that says,
I am, I
"Greetings
must
from
shit
Germany.
post."
For real. I had to donate during the run for Hollow Knight. All the best for all the runners.
How
of
long
the
is this
event."
game normally? Like if you're not doing this shit?
An hour 30.
No, how long is the
No,
game?
It takes like tens of hours.
Really?
I started playing it recently. I've got like 50 hours, I think, almost.
I need to buy a controller. Once I get my PC set up, I'll probably try streaming on Twitch just to see how long I last, because it won't be long. Like some nigga's gonna start like I don't even know if I
If
can.
you bring over viewers, you will get noticed. People look at like the game categories and stuff. You could just not set a category and stream for your existing audience.
I have like no reason to start any other like long games like that until I finish Bit Trip Beat.
Because like what I want to stream is Life is Strange.
Oh, the second one?
Yes. No,
Is
the
all of
Before
that
the
out?
Storm. No.
Oh, right.
Before the Storm is out. I haven't played that one yet. And it's like 5 episodes again, so I'll play that over a week.
Oh, those streams were fun.
Yeah, well, I didn't fucking archive them. I'm a dummy.
Ah.
So if you watch those streams, those are precious, fleeting memories that you'll never recover.
Well,
Yeah, I would love to see. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to see like Josh trying his hand at like really difficult games.
It would be so boring. I would get.
I don't think it would be fun. Yeah.
'Cause I played Don't Starve, and I don't think that one was very funny. Like people were having fun helping me and shit, but if you were just like a casual viewer,
If you're a viewer, you're not having fun.
You would be totally
Oh,
disinvested because it's just like.
It takes too much concentration. It's not good for commentary.
Yeah, as opposed to
You can't
Life
be
is Strange,
entertaining
where
at the same
I'm trying to desperately stop. Like you have to use 3 different buttons to rewind time to precision, and every time I kept forgetting.
I don't believe for a second it was as hard as you made it look.
I mean, I was kind of thinking more in the same vein as like Germa trying to play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy.
No, it's
Remember
like
that?
well, in Life is Strange, again, they have 3 buttons to rewind time, and I kept using the wrong one that you can't stop. And there was I redid this one scene like 8 fucking times, and I desperately wanted to stop, so I just started banging on my fucking keyboard. And you could hear like Microsoft Sam like you pressed the sticky keys shift button 5 times, like in the background as this horrible photography rape is happening in
the
the
dark room, yeah.
Oh, please tell me someone like highlighted that or something, like they clipped it.
No, I
It's
don't.
all
It's
gone.
not even possible on stream.
That's a shame. I thought Stream Me at least kept them. Did they delete them after 30 days or something?
It's 45 days. It might be up there still.
What am I hearing?
It was a fun
It
series
feels
of
like that
streams,
was
though.
longer ago than
It would be cool if they actually supported like the clip feature, because then someone would make a clip out of that and it would be pretty funny.
Like story-driven seems to work with you. Like if you tried something like LA Noir, maybe.
Well, at the start of the very end of the prior chapter, the 4th one, like I remember just yelling at him, like, "Why are you in this creepy fucking junkyard hunting down like a rapist murderer by yourselves? Like, go get your buddy, like your stepfather, who's a Nazi, who has military experience, who had experience not only in the military, but specifically in reconnaissance, and he now worked as like a security guard, applying that to the school." And they're off in the fucking junkyard looking for a rapist murderer by themselves. And then at the end, and they're using their cell phones with camera lights on and shit. And they're just like the most obvious fucking targets in the entire world. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Go do literally anything else besides what you're doing. And then the fucking photographist raper walks up, pops the fucking blue-haired dyke in the fucking gut, and then stabs the short-haired girl in the neck with a needle. And she passes out. I'm like, you fucking deserve to get photograph raped. This is all your fault.
Can we just point out there's like one person in the Autistic Noise channel who's like, I think he's like expecting people to come from the push to talk.
No.
Max should have been laughing at the fucking hipster photography guy with the fucking soy boy face.
Who not even man enough to rape her. Pulling a Sargon. I wouldn't even rape you. I'm just gonna take fucking pictures of you all tied up before I kill you and I guess dispose of your body. Maybe he's like a necrophiliac, like rape her corpse or something. But no, that's like, I think they wanted to have like a rape scene, but they pussed out.
He probably let her play on his Nintendo Switch app.
Maybe he's more into animals instead.
Cardboard too.
Labo.
Yes, Nintendo Labo.
I'm gonna build my Nintendo Labo girlfriend.
Bing, bing, wahoo!
I mean, Life is Strange is the perfect game if you don't like women.
So, someone suggested in chat, play Depression Quest.
Oh no.
I rather die.
That game's like 5 minutes long. It's not entertaining.
It's not even a game, it's a PowerPoint presentation.
Yes, it is. It's made in HTML.
Oh wow, is it actually?
Yes, it is.
Oh my days, no.
She's like she when she describes herself as a game developer, it reminds me of Brianna Wu when Brianna Wu,
it's exactly like that.
says I'm a software engineer. I'm a software engineer, nigga. Software engineers have a degree in engineering. If you don't have a degree in engineering, you're not a fucking software engineer, motherfucker. You. And the funny thing is, I know some of the people that Brianna Wu contracted out game development work to. But they can't talk about it because Brianna Wu would go fucking apeshit and ruin their lives and careers if they did.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Looks like frogs.
Manly.
Oh yeah, I think
Ronnie,
Zoe Quinn as well also did she did the voice acting for like a character in another game. It's like 2064 read-only memories. Read-only memories. What if you like tried that for a stream and you could just make fun of it?
Played Sargon's Kickstarter game, but that's.
You're right. That's my fault. I blame myself.
Right?
Yeah, I'm not talking
my God, I
I'm
remember
talking about like 2064 read-only memories. That actually has an encyclopedia dramatic page as well.
Marmu actually dies in 5.
Tried to make that FMV
Shade Souls, but
How about you just play Mundane Matt's card game?
There you go. Easy.
Mundane Matt made a card game?
Yes.
Yes.
It's horrible. It's so bad. It has zero.
You just like people's videos.
Purely run.
It's not really scary at all, but.
Did he actually? Wait, hang on. Is it like in print or is it virtual?
No, it's in print.
It's just a fucking dice game.
That bad, but
Why do so many losers decide to be like board game designers and card game designers?
The cards have no value. It's only the dice that he rolls.
Yeah. Trader Lord.
But he's very enthusiastic about explaining it.
It's like people want to be the next Cards Against Humanity people. That's it.
On this patch.
It was before that, I think.
To be fair, that is a total dog shit game as well. Like, really.
But it's a game.
There is actually at least a game to it, and it's like, but you don't even need to buy the cards anymore. You could just go online and like pretend you're Disney and get a bunch of card cast decks, and then it's actually funny.
It's more fun if you just use the blank cards.
You're going to be seeing
Yeah, that is well, I guess. No, isn't there like another game that is literally just Cards Against Humanity but with blank cards only?
Yeah, I think so.
Look at that fucking faggot in the Twitch chat saying use your Amazon Prime subs to subscribe so that your money goes to the charity. This nigga gay.
Wait, what's
Twitch
the
chat
username?
Really good fight.
It's gone now. He posted it like 2 or 3 times.
Hot shingles in your area ready to get nailed.
So
Yeah, nice.
The 2 halves of the King's Soul are held by the 2.
Can I point out the fact that how many people keep on subscribing and how many people are actually talking?
I don't know.
Or posting in.
But she's gonna give us.
Why is she a tree?
It's either on slow mode or most people are just lurking.
Still trying to figure out the jelly.
Subscribe.
That you can only talk if you donate.
Yeah, you have to subscribe, and it's probably
there's so many people subscribing.
It's probably something like 2 messages a minute or something. It's like really fucking throttled.
Sorry. Finish the last streamer, which is Hera. Get the other half of King's Soul after we get enough essence to get into the White Palace.
Damn, man, you just put that like those 6 hand waving signs. You gotta wait a whole 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's your money's worth. That's your money's worth.
Fucking sham,
you get to watch fucking Coach McGirt play this fucking game, and you get to send a message every so often.
God, I love AGDQ. God, I love being retarded.
The schedule is fucking gay. There's gonna be an MGS2 run like 3 a.m. Europort time.
Fuck that. I'm not staying till 3 a.m.
Are there gonna be any TAS runs at least? Because those are the only impressive ones.
There's a task block. They do it's all in one day.
Oh.
Really?
Which day? Day 2 or 3?
Well, that's usually how it is.
The tool-assisted ones are great. There's what's the one with like you ride on Yoshi, the Super Mario game on the island?
Super Mario World. Oh wait, you mean Yoshi's Island or?
Super Mario Sunshine.
No, it's an old Super Nintendo
Galaxy.
game, and you have to climb the thing to get to the point, like the tippy top, like in the first.
Isn't that SMB3?
It might be.
No.
I don't know. Sorry, I'm mentally handicapped and I don't know things like this.
I
but
forgot those old games as well. I don't care. Like
it might be
I don't
Yoshi's
care.
Island. But in the tool assisted thing, they have so thoroughly broken the game. They figured out a way to arbitrarily input machine code.
Yeah, that's Super Mario World.
they can reprogram the entire game to be Tetris, and there are tool-assisted runs where like Mario jumps around like a fucking spastic for 30 seconds, and then the game's just Tetris. It's the most bizarre shit.
Seriously? Is there a video of that?
Yeah, just
Oh, that's code injection.
yeah, but it's like you can use that to very, very easily just beat the game in seconds. But then you can also
it's not very easy. Somebody's actually done it live. People have done it live, like not with the tool assisted thing. They've just done it manually by hand. That's really impressive.
Well, yeah, like because that's like.
What's it called? Like, how do I look it up
Just
on YouTube?
Google
Super Mario World code injection.
Yeah, or Tetris or some shit.
Super Mario World code injection. All right.
Yeah.
Arbitrary code execution also works.
The CS task block is 2 runs.
First result I see is a video from Seth Bling
That's
2 years ago.
The thing is that
oh no, okay.
I really don't.
Like, I guess these streams are better for the audience because it's like long or something. I don't know because I guess the tool assisted one is too fast.
I think shorter.
We don't heal on boss. We heal on just basic.
Tool assisted isn't considered valid.
Path of Pain is gonna be great.
Why?
Oh, it is.
It's the only
And the
impressive
tool
one
assisted
because it
can't do
requires
it, right?
like engineering and shit to do right.
Spoiler alert! I only started practicing it like.
Well,
And it's
there's a
fastest.
lot of impressive work goes into like writing and stuff for these other runs.
Yeah, but it's not the fastest.
Like I know the main reason why.
barking in the background.
Sorry, I'll shut my window.
The main reason why they don't like it is because like especially in the NES games, you can't press the left and right button at the same time, but with the tool assisted you can.
When you make bad jokes, you miss.
Yeah, but there even tool assisted.
You also can't use more than one controller.
But if you know
Where,
like that
Usually.
is up there, or
with
that
left,
is up there,
right
whatever,
at the same
you
time.
can just double jump up there and basically skip 90%.
I think the whole point is that it's a competition.
I like this comment. Really cool that you can play a game really fast, but are you capable of reproducing and not being an evolutionary dead end? Question mark.
Well, that's a question for the ages.
I don't know. Do you think this guy's gonna reproduce in his life? Let me do a stream.me poll. I'm gonna ask. Do you think?
Oh yes.
Do
Who
you
said that?
think
That's a rigged poll.
Coach Nick Girk will reproduce?
I would
Yes.
say yes, but there are too many trannies at AGDQ now, so
I mean,
probably.
she's tiny. She's a spider.
Is that a tranny behind him, by the way? I can't tell. It kind of looks like yeah.
Determined it was.
I was wondering too.
That's what the lore is. Sorry, Hornet.
Resounding no. It's 7-37. You guys have so little faith in Coach McGurk. He was the best part of home videos.
Black Lake Temple is open, but we cannot access the fish island until we have Void Heart. Which
we should just stream that. There's that guy playing fucking Venture Bros on a marathon. We need to stream fucking home videos.
Yeah, that'd be good. It's been a while since I saw that shit.
They have burgers there.
Why is he beating up on that bell?
He has ADHD and he can't sit still for 2 seconds.
Oh, you just gotta ring it once to get the beetle, but he's bored, so he
Yeah.
rings it like 80. Okay, I got you.
First, I need to hit up the stream tree to make up for the essence that we use teleporting.
This is a really pretty game, though.
It's a pretty good game. I like it.
It's made in Unity engine too, right?
I don't
Yeah,
It is. Unity is a good engine. I don't care what
Make your
people
time
say.
shine. Last time.
That's what I was gonna say. You know, it gets a lot of shit for the asset flips, but this actually looks really good, lighting wise.
Yeah, no, it's
There's a lot of good games made in Unity. It's just that everyone always like, you know, makes fun of Unity because it's what every single person uses to make asset flips because it's like one of the easiest engines to learn.
I like the moth. The moth is pretty.
Please don't loot the moth.
I don't know what you're thinking.
Is there like a bunch of moth rape to this game?
My anime girlfriend?
I was gonna say.
I mean, there's a moth crap for like sex.
If you guys want to hear his anime girl voice.
No.
So
Oh no.
I don't.
How much do we have?
We need to reach 100,000 by the end of the run.
I'm also now seeing the video of like someone like in Super Mario World. They did like Pong and Snake.
He knows this.
That's impressive.
Yeah, no, they do all sorts of weird
Hey,
shit.
don't sell yourself short.
that a short joke?
I just noticed you have a training going on.
Can't win.
Yeah, as someone brought up in the chat with the arbitrary code execution, someone made an actual fully functional Super Mario Maker.
So we have to go
It's
through
very
Serious?
impressive. Yep.
What?
It happened
Oh, yeah.
live.
remember
It
that.
happened live. Yeah, it happened live on SGDQ actually.
the couch muted.
It was a task bot at the very end of
You
the.
asked for this, dude. I told you it was gonna happen.
Oh, no way.
Is that the Dwango AC, isn't it? That guy does some pretty cool stuff.
I have that video. Hold on, I'll post it.
Wait, can somebody explain to me what the Twitch emote is with the guy holding his chin? I always thought that was a DSP.
That's Total Biscuit.
It's Total Biscuit.
He's
Yeah, it is.
Good.
That's Total Biscuit going lol.
I always thought that was Darkside Phil.
Why?
Why would
He doesn't have a hat.
I wish DSP could get a global Twitch emote. That would be the best.
DSP was touched by God, but he is not that touched by God.
We need the stress emote on Twitch.
We need that
Yeah.
emoji that Ralph had on like the screen.
Not the one with him masturbating.
Oh, that should be the one.
Yes. That global fucking Twitch
Can
emote.
you imagine his reaction if they did that? if they added
He
that,
get mad regardless.
If they added that clip of him masturbating as a global emote and renamed it like leg scratch or something.
It'd be part of
Shorting
Twitch's
penis.
legacy for sure.
Darkside yawn. You know how they have like the little animated ones for cheers and stuff?
Yeah. Like if you donate more than a certain number of bits, you get the DSP ejaculation clip.
That was scary.
You can probably add it with
You
better
made up
Twitch
for
TV.
it. I did. That trick sometimes doesn't work for me, and I.
This buzzsaw section is giving
clapping with
anxiety.
The play. No clap.
Oh god.
He's fucking up. You're fucking up.
Fucking died.
Dead dude.
Oh, he got those.
There we go.
He's not so good at Super Meat Boy.
Damn.
Oh, damn, mate.
Why do they open the fucking menu
It's
again?
gonna be fun.
Oh, they do
I
that,
think
like,
it's to
there's,
stop him getting staggered when he
there's
falls.
There's a minor glitch in Super Meat Boy when you open the menu. It's like it just holds the jump button for you. So like you hold the jump button. And I think you hold the jump button and you go open the menu and then you close it quick.
That kind of reminds me a lot of the BLJ from Super Mario 64, where like you use it to.
We allow minor
It is pretty much just auto jump. That's it. That's why people open the menu on Super Meat Boy speedruns.
I did.
No, specifically this game.
Wow.
Yeah,
you fucked
whenever
up
you
again.
when you
Probably
fall
the
for a
same
long
reason.
distance. No, it's not. When you fall for a long distance, you get staggered for a second in this game, and notice whenever he falls with the menu open, it doesn't happen. It's just so he can move whenever he hits the ground.
You fuck up again, they're gonna take your dick like they took Cosmos.
You're going in the tranny
I got
box.
stuck on this room
Josh,
so
you
long
learned
casually.
Cosmos lost a dick.
They didn't have the
Soylent.
midway
Now this
point
is
that they
actually
do now.
exciting because he's
You
doing
could hit anywhere,
platforming and
you're
he's
down at
actually
the
like
bottom again.
fucking up, so it's not just like boring.
No.
Back
Yeah,
in
this
the
is a
day.
fun segment.
Yep.
You
Dude,
just, like,
Wednesday.
See, if I was streaming this, I'd already have quit the game.
He had one day.
Yeah, this is like a couple of tens of hours into the game normally. So
See how they bow to my skills? Alright.
They saw what you did to the other ones.
He breezed through that part.
you got like 14 minutes left.
We save. Like
Or-
I said. We
no,
only-
I can't
we
count.
only pinch the platforming stuff. Bosses do nothing.
he's probably ahead of the estimate. They usually put like a reasonable amount of time for them to to beat it.
Running into them, so it seemed to be working.
Yeah, but like.
Yeah, there's like a site, speedrun.com, that has the latest for each game and each like individual challenge for it, and they're very lenient with estimates on AGDQs.
Yeah, they have fuck up buffers in there basically.
Unless you royally fuck up and get the game to like be soft locked or something, you're likely gonna be.
Holy shit. Fuck that.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, this is like the best part so far.
Yeah, there's a shortcut here, by the way.
Why isn't the whole game like this?
He even
Oh, when he opens the menu, it makes him fall faster too.
Oh, Well, he stopped talking because he actually had to focus for once. He wasn't just breezing through shit.
How many people are going to be speedrunning this game?
Imagine skipping content in a speedrun.
Just him.
Who knew?
I don't think I could watch it the second time.
It's just like 5 hours, people taking turns doing the same shit over again.
Sometimes they do races, but they do it at the same time. They won't. Nobody ever plays the same game twice.
No, that's good then.
So, like I said, after the run, we're going to be, since it got met, we're going to be doing the Path of Pain.
Other than this Saw Blade, this
apparently Team
game
Cherry
was
didn't think that this was hard
not
enough.
that interesting to speedrun.
So they gave us an extra, even more difficult.
Yeah, I think this game's supposed to be more story driven.
It is, yeah. You're not really getting like a good impression of the game just watching it like this.
Yeah, what a great game to speedrun.
It's just kind of depressing. We gotta wait till 9 for a Morrowind speedrun, which is gonna be all mine.
Oh man, Morrowind speedrun's so good.
How come all the good, like all the old games are like better?
Shamans don't only cost 3, but
Because they're more broken.
Yeah,
they couldn't patch
so
it. They're playing this game on an old patch because the devs are faggots that patched out a bunch of stuff that's like only used by speedrunners.
Yeah, why would they do that? That's so stupid.
It's gay.
Like a casual player will never run into that. So like, what the hell is the point?
So you're saying this version, this run isn't legit?
No, it is legit. Shut up.
They all
It's legit as decided by the
to run it
community,
on,
yeah.
so it's fine.
That's
I've only
that's
just
how
come
every.
back with I missed.
So we're gonna take.
This
5
isn't up to date. His
Yeah.
speedrun doesn't count.
XD.
So, whatever is the fastest version will usually, unless it's like just completely broken, it makes the game on. That'll be
the
the
only time I've ever done true
version
running in a
people.
marathon, I died in the split, so that's what you have to look forward to.
In some games, they even skip like the intro
Oh shit, it's all
scenes
body.
because they are so slow.
Area below the
The
abyss,
setup
this
save,
game just
yeah.
keeps going down. The world just keeps getting bigger and bigger as it descends into darkness.
In the fucking Paris catacombs.
I'm just gonna fireball him to get him out of my way.
So Dan, why do you lot always just post like porn in the chat?
Previous vessels. There we go. Now, I tried to look for clarification on whether this is where you were born or where the
Yeah, I don't know why people do that on Discord. I got invited to a Discord once, and I went in just to see what it was because it was like from a Discord that I was in, and it was just like wall-to-wall porn of Isabel from Animal Crossing. That's the entire Discord. And
I
all the-
don't think it's been like months. It's been like months since I even went on a Discord server with an NSFW channel.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. Sharing porn with a bunch of guys. I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't.
Hell yeah, my fellow anime fans!
What are you talking about? That happens in this server.
Okay, my internet like died.
because of people like
Because
you.
you're the only one that posted.
Oh, this is a porn server. What the fuck?
My internet like died. I was trying to say I think it's been like months since I was even on a Discord server with an NSFW channel. Like I just have not like had the interest in that.
This is only Discord where you can see if
So that's the Hollow Knight when he was a wee lad.
I mean that sounds jokes, but
Whoa,
Different horns.
I know I'm a little bit late on what I get in the stream, but they just talked about blowtorching penis.
Now the King Soul turns into Void Heart.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I said that.
That unlocks the quote-unquote true ending. In the new DLC that came out for this game, which are all free, by the way.
So they only are like turning it out now.
They came out with
just burn
another
it off.
ending that's at the end of an extremely difficult part of the game. So it kind of put us true ending runners in a weird.
They're already up 30,000.
To be honest, I don't think the stream chat wants to hear this.
I don't know what to tell you. So
No
now
one wants to hear the word
we can put the
DLC right now.
Shaman Stone back on because the Void Heart actually doesn't take it out.
downloadable content.
Other than letting
I don't understand why are they upset?
We're gonna go fight the Hollow Knight.
What this? Who's upset? The
No,
Twitch
it's like
chat?
a scene from the game where he falls, I guess. And they were all like emojiing to it.
So he's gonna be stabbing himself throughout the fight to try to help us. Basically, there's an enemy called the Radiant.
Oh, so they just
and
decided
it's
no,
the
this is
final
not gonna
boss.
be the true
She's
ending.
what's causing all this infection and making all the bugs go insane. And so, in the regular 80% run of this game, you basically just kill the Hollow Knight and then absorb the radiance or the infection from him and take his place. and
That sounds
it
like
just
Dark
kind of
Souls.
repeats the cycle, which is why it's
Shut
a
up.
bad ending.
No, thematically it is kind of similar to Dark Souls. If you play the game,
Yeah.
you know the story. It's kind of similar to Dark
Kill the
Souls.
Hollow Knight, but
What's the same?
Bug
gameplay
Dark
is
Souls.
not.
before you kill
When
him,
you
you
absorb
actually
them in
bring him
presence.
to go inside of his
Bug
veins
Souls.
or whatever, and you take out the infection at the source. Ending
this
the
a Dark
cycle
Souls of
and
speedrunning?
killing the Radiance.
Oh my god.
It's the Dark Souls.
Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of
So
speedrunning.
this boss isn't very hard, but the Radiance is
Let's not
by
do
far the
this.
hardest part of the run.
Dark Souls
I've
isn't
never
even
finished
that.
Dark Souls. I
Dark Souls
just
isn't
get
even
bored
that
from dying
impressive
so
anymore.
often.
World records have been lost too,
Dark Souls
so
isn't even that impressive
This is
anymore.
the
'cause
Dark
every-
Souls of streams to watch.
once that fight starts.
Dark Souls is just that one game that like every single person plays and like, oh, I played a really hard game. There's like so many other harder games out there as well.
Yeah,
Like,
I never have thought that Dark Souls is that hard. It's really not. That's just a meme.
Strength.
I played the first one up until the first boss, and then I got bored.
It's only hard if you don't look
You
at
didn't even leave the
Wikipedia.
asylum?
No.
Come on now.
I think he means the Taurus demon, not the Asylum demon.
No.
Unless you only played for like 10 minutes.
Literally 10
Taurus
minutes.
Demon's pretty tough.
You
man.
kill
You
a
don't know
you
what
kill a
you're
couple of skeletons, and then you're in the room with the big guy, and
You didn't even finish the tutorial. That's the tutorial, man.
Yeah, you died at the tutorial, Josh.
This
What the heck?
isn't interesting.
You're not a real gamer.
No, I'm not. I only play
you
good
played
games
Half-Life
like Dota 2 and Rainbow
And Life is Strange.
and Life is
Oh
Strange.
my god.
And
Dota.
and the Awesome Adventures of Captain Awesome.
Get good.
Captain Awesome, okay.
That was so much better than the other one, the Life is Strange. That was
Yes.
like so much more tolerable, not annoying.
That's because
Which one?
the kid was nice. He was a nice boy.
You can get away with like retarded writing where your characters are all stupid if your character is literally a child as well. So I guess that helps.
So this is the Radiance. Scary
I
moth
want to see
lady.
this kid get his ass kicked by this fucking white
This
guy.
boss is really easy.
He said that's the hardest part of the entire run.
It's
probably a joke.
I don't know.
Definitely so.
He's just hitting and hitting him. Like
But
usually on
it's not
speedruns, these
that
bosses
easy,
melt.
but for a late game, well, he doesn't got any of like the weapon upgrades or anything. His spell is like the thing that's doing damage.
Rude.
this is the final boss sign.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't like
Yeah,
where you
he's
are. Can you go over
Sephiroth.
there? Thank you.
Huh.
When she's far enough,
This
you
is
can
like a
actually get double
fucking
hits on her with the fireball.
Undertale boss.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Oh, Josh, I have a great idea of a game you can stream.
No,
I want to be the boss.
I don't know what that is.
Building dramatic tension.
Oh, it's like the, you know the I wanna be the guy.
What's our policy on healing on this one?
It's like a fan game.
Okay.
It's the game where like you take 2 steps and then it like jump scare kills you, and it's like insanely unfair.
There's more. What? Wait.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who play like I wannas, like games like those, isn't it?
People do speedruns of that game.
Of what?
Yeah, of course, because there's like I wannas, like it's apparently like a sort of pseudo Japanese term as well. I wanna, like they have that now for those sorts of games. There's like
Really?
a pretty weird community for those, and there's so many of those games as well.
He's scared. He doesn't want to go for free hits at the minute.
Actually, I think there was. I think there was.
HP.
What happened to War Dog?
Can you just?
He's been trying to get me to stream with him and stuff, but it's like I don't know.
No, I haven't seen him appear in the Discord lately. Usually he's spamming.
He was on.
He appeared yesterday, I thought.
He was rapping for you guys in chat.
Maybe he's pissed he can't spam
Yesterday, then he started sharing DM.
Oh, this guy. He's getting sweaty. He's a sweaty boy. He's gonna die.
He needs deodorant.
Yeah, this looks really hard actually.
It's the final boss, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you smell that sweat?
Don't you dare.
About fucking
It's
time.
called. I prefer the word musk.
No, I don't.
No.
Not dying.
Oh, we got him! Oh, you fucker!
Hey man, dude.
We don't heal the bosses around here.
Are we betting money on how many trains are gonna appear?
Dang.
All of them.
And how
Alright.
It's coming up whenever the
Like lifting up a rock.
single.
Bugs crawl out.
So once all these little dream circles are gone. And time.
Hey, he made $30,000 from that. For charity. Not bad.
That's a fuck ton of HRT rate.
That was Hollow Knight.
Maybe for those dilation stations.
Someone donate 250.
Press X to
Man,
transition.
dilation is disgusting.
So I'm just gonna let you guys know
Yeah,
now.
Of
Yeah.
course.
I don't think anyone disagrees here.
And if she wouldn't have gotten up,
Okay, cool. So like there's eight minutes under the estimate. Cool.
Just ruined the cutscene before we got there.
it's gonna happen in 2 seconds.
Like how is this so interesting? I don't get
Yeah,
it.
I don't want you guys to be upset. Somebody could have
It's probably interesting for people who play the game legit.
Yeah, like with the longer
Yeah.
runs and the ones where like nothing like really obviously broken is happening, it's more fun if you're like
Oh, no, he's
intimately
dead.
familiar with
Yeah,
the game.
yeah, but even then, if you're like into the game, obviously it's something nice that like you could say like it's like
Mr. Mushroom, unfortunately.
sort of a party trick, not like a party trick, but like something you'd say to your mates at like a party when you're like a social gathering, but not something to broadcast publicly and brag about like this, like it's some competitive.
Well, it is competitive. There's lots of people who run this. Not that the marathon time is obviously not going to be close to the world record or anything, but
This guy actually, this visuals guy, holds the world record for any percent and true ending.
there's a lot of there's a lot of
okay.
really shitty games that people run that are just not competitive at all. Like fucking.
I think like okay, I'm not sure like see, I'm having so much trouble explaining it, but it's like. I don't see why there has to be like such a massive, gathering just to watch people like, do speedruns when it's just something that you could just share to your mates like, hey, look, I did this. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's kind of interesting. But it's like a neat.
It's basically a community where everyone tries to one up each other and learn from each other. Right?
World
GDQ
record
is just a convention, really, and this is just like one event. Like this is the thing to see at the convention. It's essentially just that.
I guess that's fair.
1 hour 24 minutes with loads. For this category.
Oh, but like, are there any major glitches in the Hollow Knight?
Wait,
Anyway?
what's he doing? I thought the game was over.
Well, he's gonna do a glitch showcase, I think.
It's never ever.
It is over to see the time for us.
Josh, why do you say Erver?
Because that's how I say it.
Listen, how much money to get you to say over?
Ronnie, can you stop consuming your microphone?
He said it once. I think there was a fucking.
I can say it just fine.
It physically hurts him to say it.
It's just it's a pain in the ass.
Say it.
No, fuck you.
Say the
See,
line,
you can't do it.
Say it. He said it.
You can't do it.
He's not a fucking monkey. Jesus.
Do it, monkey.
Am I too low?
Yeah,
No.
he is.
Well, we're all monkeys.
He works for us.
Don't bully Josh, don't do it.
So was this the glitch showcase?
I think so.
That fucking tranny seal.
Oh, there was actually no. I think this is the Path of Pain they were talking about earlier. There was a donation incentive for them to do this.
Oh, somebody
What's
doing
the path
like $3,000
what's the path
or
of pain?
something.
They met whatever the donation incentive was. I heard them talking about it.
Ah, you're a fool. You can't do it. You can't do it.
So where's the
Use moats. This guy plays.
Oh, so this is basically just like a Super Meat Boy style level, basically.
Yeah, if you apparently the true ending of the game is if you go through this part and you do something, it's a happy ending as opposed to a sad ending.
What were they laughing at? What did he say?
Oh, I like how you can bounce off the blades like that.
Gotta wait for this all to come back. Normally you'd have to break that, but it's already, flip that switch, but it's already flipped, unfortunately. I tried.
Missed it.
That's kind of sick.
Fucking right.
Ooh.
Oh, dunked.
What a noob.
Good thing the counter ain't still going.
Didn't pay you money to fuck up.
Ow.
Yeah, this is worth like $3,000 for this, I
AGDQ
think.
has dilation stations. Like,
Looks
do
like
they
he's
have
taking it easier than he
HIV
was.
testing
You really needed that
stations?
one more health there.
means he's not kind.
Yeah, all the
there are two
conventions
kings
have
at the end of it.
fucking HIV.
I mean, he's still going pretty fast.
He's to be fair, he is doing pretty well.
What was the convention? What was the furry convention again that like ran out of supplies for HIV testing? It was like Midwest.
Ran out.
Yeah, it's Midwest Fur Fest.
Yeah. That was jokes.
And the comments on the tweet were like, "Oh, thank you for doing this service for the community, having AIDS testing machines for us. Thank you."
Med resistant.
It's like, yeah, they know.
I think Susan.
Even they know that like the community is like paused.
Yeah,
I think the reason why he's having difficulty here is I don't think he practiced this area as much as the other areas.
Yeah, because it was a donation incentive. He didn't know for sure that he was gonna have to do it. It's outside of probably the true ending. No major glitches is just the category that he runs all the time, so he doesn't really like practice the rest of the game.
But still, with a little practice, he could probably do this flawless with the way he's going now.
Now when you put it that way, it sounds like the worst way you could ever play a game, like just doing the same thing over and over again, just that one run.
Dude, you should see the way.
It takes a certain kind of person.
You should see the way that they play or they practice like the original Super Mario Bros. Or the SNES version. Like they will play that game the exact same way over and fucking over again to try and beat the score by like milliseconds.
What's the clapping for? What do you actually
You beat that area.
Wasn't as clean as I would have liked.
Like as impressive as it is, there's like there's gotta be a time where you say, you know, okay, this is like I'm wasting my time here. Isn't it?
Yeah, this is not fun anymore.
No, you can always shave off 0.01 seconds.
Alright, and that's Pat Spain.
That's essentially what it's come down to with the original Super Mario, with all the frame rule shit. It's very, very, very technical.
Yeah, that stuff's kind of cool.
The plushie is cute.
Mario Kart DS.
I bet it smells like crotch rot.
I think that deserves an even bigger
smells
round
like
of applause. Let's hear it
dilation.
for visuals and the couch and Hollow Knight.
They got $30,000.
Oh, serious? Okay, serious Sam is kinda cool.
Oh, cool.
Serious Sam's kind of cool. That's like a
Welcome back to
really
AGDQ
like
2019.
hard,
I'm
you know,
Skydiz. I will be your
FPS.
host
I
for the
guess.
next couple of
What do you
runs.
mean,
What's
serious
up,
Sam? It's
Sam?
Kirby.
Oh no, begone
But
thought.
there's so many more runs on the way. Coming up next.
Oh, they're
we have
doing
Kirby and
Donkey
the
Kong
Amazing
Country
Mirror.
later.
The only thing worse than awkward gamer humor is awkward female gamer humor. That shit is just like 8 levels detached from shit I want to hear.
Does anybody remember the
that's
girl from like
awesome.
years ago who was doing like a fucking Yoshi impression on stream and shit? That was awful.
No, I don't watch that.
And like the crowd like cheers and they.
Ready spotted, 100%.
Look, there's a guy wearing a Discord hoodie. Boo! You guys banned my man Ralph. Free Ralph, niggas.
Oh my god!
Oh, good.
Update the counter.
That has to be a troon. That has to be a troon.
Looking good on that
Tony,
couch
stop
today.
consuming your mic.
Oh no, the one where they're like, where's that? It's like they're trying to be like
Like the
blood
pink
bag, where the
do-rag
dish
or
rag
something?
they hit.
I wonder if they'll have a chair sniffer this time.
Dude, that woman or man or whatever is wearing a
Alright,
fucking
with
moo
that, we are going to take a really quick ad
that
break.
true?
We will be right back.
Wait, is that meant to? Oh, is that meant to be like one of them pussy hats, or is it just some dish rag?
I think it's just a rag.
That's what this.
The counter should still go up.
No, it almost looks like one of them like sort of pink feminist hats.
She rolled up in the shower curtain.
And this is the most unenthusiastic thing. The game's done.
Gay.
License.
Microsoft PowerPoint.
It doesn't move smoothly.
Oh, this is awful.
For charity.
Guys, done great.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, an actual commercially produced ad. Oh no, it's just as bad actually.
Yeah, go back to the singing. Go back to the singing.
Don't be jealous.
Multi-track line control for entire setup.
Let me show you guys something. This is my computer. I showed you guys the computer before. But you see this computer? You see how sad it is that it's not plugged in because I don't have a C13 to Sheko? You understand?
GTX 430.
I need to learn how to play a game very quickly so I can raise the money requisite for plugging my laptop or my laptop.
Oh yeah, Super Meat Boy Forever. This was literally just gonna be an auto runner. So dead.
Go to DSP route. Say if you don't get that monitor, the trolls will.
Well, this should be better. Is this what we're seeing now? Because the Super Meat Boy is like the best parts of that speed run.
Yeah, good question in the chat.
No, I think
where are your gamer lead lock
coming out?
No, that was just a teaser for a game coming.
Is the teaser for the new Super Meat Boy game coming this year, which is literally they made Super Meat Boy into an auto runner.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that because I was like actually interested in that game. Wow.
That's legit a man.
It sounds interesting, but you've already got. But I mean, you've already got Bitrip Runner, and everyone's already played Bitrip Runner.
Kirby! Is this Kirby Superstar? That's the only one that matters.
No.
The Amazing Mirror.
I don't know.
I want to see him. I want to see him beat up Meta Knight.
Null is sad.
I beat that game as a kid. I remember thinking how I went from like running around and eating jungle animals to killing a knight to beating like a cyborg space demon. And I'm thinking this game's kind of fucking weird.
Thanks to everyone who runs through
Yeah, you should add one to the tranny counter, Josh.
Wait, where's the tranny?
We need a screen cap of the tranny. I don't see a tranny.
Second row with the red towel on.
Are you sure that's a tranny? That's like.
Yes.
I'll put that up. We
Yeah,
got
it's
2 trannies confirmed.
great if they work
Fat
together.
tranny.
She's got a
God's work.
Holy shit, the feeler is here. What's
Wait, is that an amputee? Like, he's missing one leg there.
For Marsh. Every year for Christmas.
No, he's got his leg under his other leg.
Yeah, no, there
Every
is.
year is
Oh,
amazing.
my
You can see his foot. You can see his foot.
Oh no.
It's an amnesia monster.
Resist hat.
I swear to God.
Is that somebody in our Discord, or are they playing that shit randomly?
No, they're playing it in the downtime.
Yeah, it's from the stream.
Thanks for ear raping us, AGDQ.
Love these events. Thank you to
I
everyone
hate
involved
this
for
stream
making
more
this
than
happen
life
every year.
itself.
Oh, it gets worse.
I actually forgot
Why
what
did
is this
everybody
theme song
hear?
anyways that they're playing? Where is it from? I keep forgetting.
It says on the bottom. Look.
What's this paste bin that somebody pasted?
Y'all are on
Troll
the-
JKYG. Explain yourself.
Oh, it's DuckTales. Okay.
Yeah, it says it all on the bottom.
Wait, is this the
Oh.
tranny in the back row? This person calling themselves plural?
$733
Oh my god, what the
Thank you
fuck?
very much, Casey
What the
Stranger.
fuck?
He says, I've been
What
watching
the
AGDQ
fuck?
VODs for years.
Wait a
Finally
minute,
tuning in
what?
live. This is $1
Apparently the
for each
tranny that we just
entertaining
counted
AGDQ
is
has
also a
given me over
plural
the years.
system trying
Thank you for
to...
your donation.
Nice.
Is that true? What?
Oh no.
Multi-gen.
Proton
Which
Magic
system
Girl
will be
paste
playing
bin.
the
Wait, is
game?
this real? Is
Oh,
this real?
Proto Magical, yeah.
Proto Magic Girl has a thread on the farms.
That's
Is
funny.
that the one in the audience right now with the dish rag?
This year breaks
No,
Proto's
no,
also
it's
a giant
not. That's not
scumbag
that.
too.
Every runner this year.
Wait, are we up to
That's not
3
the tranny.
trannies?
Is it the one with the dish rag or no? No.
I
No,
don't
it's
see.
not.
I don't see. Proto Magical Girl's not on the stream right now. I don't see. I keep wanting to say her
Josh, you
because the
should
name
zoom
has
in on
girl in
her,
it, but no.
Because the
No,
stream can't see.
Wait, what? Oh, you can't see the
Or him,
thing?
I mean. Yeah. The
Enhance.
chat is covered.
$250 from Anonymous.
Hey,
This
that
strikes a big
ham
close to
bone
home
that
for me
we
this year
counted
because
as
my
a
Amazon
tranny
has
with the
staged
pink
to be
resist
canceled
hat.
2 weeks ago. The work you all do
that what
every
that
few
is?
months is incredible, and I'm
That
that's
is
why I
a
kept
pussy hat. What the fuck?
AGDQ.
Yeah, that's what I kept on saying.
Dude, that's a
like,
tranny. That's a tranny. Confirmed.
I don't think it's not a pussy
Dude,
hat.
no.
I don't think it is.
That thing has the body portions of an ogre.
No, it's got the ears on there. It's not quite like, you know.
I think that's just a fold. That's not like an ear.
Nah, it's
Yeah, that just looks like a do-rag.
Nah, it looks too big of a
no,
fold to actually be a
Zoom
durag. I
in,
think it's a
enhance.
resist hat.
How did you find this dude?
Boy, the fur fag found her.
$10 from Keith the
Discord.
Goon. Hey, AGDQ. Day one looks loaded.
I'm not a fur fag.
Gotta donate for the
Hold on.
Kirby run.
Oh shit, yeah, that is it's a do-rag, but yep, that is a tranny.
That is a tranny. Confirmed tranny.
From the Twitter. Moved to the
Okay,
spot
I
where
know,
I'm
it
visible on
doesn't, it
stream.
doesn't quite look like
$50
resist
from
that.
unimportant Ohio.
Not you, Axel.
Hollow Knight was awesome. I was
Easy.
delighted,
Okay, good.
however, to see the amazing mirror is on the schedule. This is a major nostalgic
Okay, she's
game for me, so
retweeting
thank
tweets
you,
from
AGDQ.
Proto Magical Girl. She's a tranny.
She's also plural. Check your privilege.
Like, does
Yeah,
anyone
this is
recall
Wait, so
what
have
Proto
you-
Magical
$50
did?
thing. Wishing
Like,
everyone
I
a
remember her like
enjoyable
flagging
AGDQ.
shit.
Good luck on the runs.
Wait, did this furry guy already find the Twitter?
Yes. It's
What
right
is a
here.
pronoun
And
badge?
she has her Discord link.
If they're a plural, they want to be called
no.
they.
Oi,
Rhino donates
Vic.
$25 saying, hey there,
Oi, vey.
AGDQ. That
Engage
Hollow Knight
to
run was
NP Cat.
absolutely amazing.
Oi,
Much
vey.
love to everyone and for all that y'all do.
All y'all do? Nigga, you trying to be Southern? We don't take kindly to fake Southerner gamer girls around here.
Biz.
Is Discord dying?
$20
I
from
think
Seika.
Discord is dying.
What better way to start the year
Nah.
than by watching some nice
What
amusing
makes you
stuff
say
getting
that? It's
finished
just you, I think.
early. And what better way to
Oh,
start
okay.
than one of my
Let me
most
try
liked
changing
games?
like, if
This
it
week
keeps
will be
fucking
nice,
up.
and I cannot wait
Because
for the
I tried to
Final
do my
Fantasy
Southern
My
accent and
favorite
then nobody
game of
laughed.
all
So I'm
time is Final
assuming
Fantasy
that
IX.
Discord is
Thank you
having
for all the
technical
best time of the year,
issues. There's
and
no
if
other.
only-
No, we heard.
No, it wasn't
Wait,
I
shut
was
the Discord.
in shock from the fucking upskirt
Didn't
shot
have
there
a-
in the Discord.
An Erver in it, so.
No,
Do I have a pussy hat? I do not have a pussy hat.
Oh my god, check VoIP discussions, there's a close-up of the fat.
No,
$50 for
AGDQ
anonymous.
Twitch
So
chat. There's
hype,
someone on there with the
AGDQ,
username
good luck to
Luna
all the
is best
runners.
princess.
That's good.
Oh.
That's good. That sets my mind at ease.
Apparently, Kitty's
morning.
second Twitch channel
Steampunk
got
Q
some.
donates $50 saying,
Get
Urban
wrecked.
Yeti.
Nice.
Nice callback to the pre-show.
Oh yeah, Proto Magical Girl was the faggot, right?
Discord link is in the widgets area of the stream.
Josh, blue
What?
hair, left, looks like a tranny.
$50 from
What?
Alex86. I'm so glad finally being
Oh,
able to
just
donate
left.
to AGDQ.
That did look like a tranny.
That kind of looks.
Can you imagine the smell?
I think we should up the counter again. That looked like one.
Or,
I can't. I barely have a sense of smell.
Oh yeah, if I recall correctly, GDQ has specific rules that the attendees have to shower regularly.
Oh, they all got their shower in
No,
a
no, that
can,
was the
right? They got their Axe body
No,
spray.
was
They're
it-
good.
Thanks to all the awesome staff and runners
Is
who
that
make
a
this possible.
Smash president? That they had to
Yes, yeah.
It's like how they say that casinos
I'm
pump
with
in
the burner
oxygen to get people excited and to bet
They
more.
pump in Axe body
They
spray.
pump in Axe body spray so that everybody gets clean, nice and
My dad
squeaky
has
clean.
battled cancer twice and come through both times with the help of amazing people and the research.
Epic
possible
Lulz,
through the Prevent
Baguette
Cancer
won the
Foundation and other
Majora's Mask
organizations.
file name.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's put this
I just want to say that
donation
fucks that
to
guy
my
up
new
because now he has to like.
Well, they're
slowly
playing
type
the
it
song
up.
for flipping I Am Bread. Hello?
That's
Why?
not actually gonna fuck him up. It depends when he starts the timer.
Derek A donates
Oh, okay.
$100
Yeah,
to
usually they
1
start the
cent.
save.
So
They
thrilled to
create the
finally be
save
able to
file,
watch
then they
GDQ
begin.
live for a bit.
Okay,
Incredible Hollow
okay.
Knight run. This
Does this
donation
mean
is
that the
everyone-
GDQ
and then
app is
everyone-
Come on now.
And everyone in Twitch chat is going mad because haha bread, random funny.
Somebody asked, does that mean that GDQ's atmosphere is
Morticia donates
flammable?
$10
And
to
I can only
Hollow
hope so.
Knight. First time live watch and donator. This
Lion
goes to the
match
best
and it's
man.
just-
Imagine all the
Hiroshima.
Florida states. Hey, fuck
And with
off,
that,
motherfucker. Florida is the best state in the
everybody,
union.
let's
Florida
start
should
with
conquer the
Kirby
other states.
for Kirby and the amazing
That is incorrect. Ohio is the best state in the
Nigga,
union.
fuck Ohio.
Kentucky.
Detecting an
Guys,
inconsistency. Yesterday you said it was Wyoming.
Hello?
Wyoming is the best state to live in. Florida is the best state in terms of like batshit crazy methods, eating people like zombies.
Oh, no argument there.
Like, this is a Japanese game. Why is it in Japanese?
First one
Probably
was
because it's faster. Text scroll speed.
Oh, dude, I'm hyped for this. I want to see Kirby. Meta Knight, you got
Look at
away.
the guy clapping on the left.
Meta Knight, I know him.
And this time we've got 6 ugly nerds.
Damn, God, Kirby is such a fucking weird game. It's the best game.
Normally you have another Kirby stand.
Wait, this is on a.
Already
fucking
up.
You fool!
Reset.
You're
Reset.
Roy, you fool!
And what's Kirby at the beginning of this run?
Already.
You're a failure. Your mother doesn't love you. You wasted your youth doing this stupid faggot crap, and now.
Easy. So,
And now you've amounted to nothing, and people are cyberbullying.
Look at his hair. Hey, look at the hair.
the one that we want for this.
Yeah, he's cool. He's too cool for
No, is it just me or is it kind of greasy?
Wheel has.
He looks like that fucking Asian guy, the Jeopardy guy.
What was the thing that they were spamming in Twitch chat last time there was a tranny playing?
It's a lot more
Dan Sexy?
Yeah.
The emote?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
they got rid of that emote, didn't they?
the proto-magical girl like campaigned hard to get that fucking
Yeah,
banned
it was
in the chat.
that bitch. It was that bitch. Yeah, now I remember.
That's funny. See,
Weren't they also spamming like Hot Pocket or some shit?
mean stuff is funny. Mean stuff is the best stuff. If it's not at somebody's expense, there's no value to it.
I'm gonna see you though, like there. This was interesting.
What do you mean?
Like, you just stop for like 5 seconds and he goes. Why'd you do that?
I don't know. Just sit around and wait.
Colorful guy. Fair enough.
I have no idea.
Didn't get the treasure.
So this first part here.
How long will this run be?
It's gonna be
32
coming out of
minutes.
the boss called,
Yeah, there's always an estimate.
About 25
32
minutes.
minutes.
But this is...
Going.
Oh, dude, it's the blue guy with the butt.
And then finish off the rest with.
Oh, he's kicking his ass.
Luckily, it didn't take too long.
Oh, he didn't get to see his butt because he left too soon.
Alright, this is a big switch. It opens back here, but we're never gonna come back here, so we're gonna.
But it's true. The blue guy has a butt.
There's 8 different bosses. And
Most guys have
essentially what the aim percent
This
guy.
guy,
Beating those 8
this
bosses,
wheel,
unlocking certain cuts that help us.
this Kirby guy with the wheel, he's faster than
There's a
Sanic.
lot of this world that doesn't get seen in this run. because
Sanic,
it's
Sanic
fucking
is
bosses.
Yeah, this is like blast processing. This is ahead of its time.
Is this another platform?
This is called Golem, and if you don't inhale this
They
correctly,
need some fucking variety, man.
What the fuck?
Oh,
You
he
fool!
fucked it up.
You fool!
Oh no! Oh no!
He fucked it up
Alright, he's
twice.
back. He's back.
This is
So the reason why it gave me the fighter ability is because it tried to punch me. So Golem is very unique ability or unique enemy in this game in that depending on what power
He
it's doing,
wanted
it
to
actually
have
gives
the
you a
rock
different
ability, but
If
he
we inhale it
gets
before it does any
the
attack,
fighter
it'll give us
ability every the golden punches instead
This is
of.
why your mother doesn't love you, streamer. You're playing, you're spending the prime years of your life playing Kirby with a bunch of trannies. You're not even good at it.
Yeah, not too much.
I would like to mention every time they cheer,
can safely say
look
that
at
rock.
the guy on the left. He doesn't understand how to clap. He only uses
The guy on the far left in the black shirt.
So especially press
With the like fucking pedo mustache.
Yeah.
Conveniently, there's a wheel enemy right
Also,
right
they
here.
all sit in the same way.
Yeah,
Here
hands.
you're gonna see a little bit
together.
of the like, typical wheel movement. There's a lot of sneaking back and forth.
Well, they have to avoid man spreading.
Yes, they've been specifically instructed on the proper way to sit.
In places like this,
See, I don't know why they're not applauding as much as they did for the Hollow Knight guy, but Kirby's a better game.
Yeah, this is a lot more exciting.
This is like a better run for sure.
Oh, this guy holds the world record for any percent on Kirby.
Really doesn't sound like a lot, but
He's the best Kirby player.
Yeah, 27 minutes, 48 seconds.
He didn't get that 27 minutes fucking up like he's been doing.
Between 3 of the next bosses. The first one we're going to go to is at the end of Radish Ruins.
Over mom found that
go through the
guy on
I know, I heard.
A little bit of the scary part. If you lose your ability in spikes, you lose a lot of time. And I guess one thing about this run is that you do want to keep abilities for a particularly long amount of time.
This wheel power-up's OP.
If you have any donations right now, go ahead.
All right, sounds good. We have a $15 51 donation from
Sounds
Mira
good.
Kirby. who
Kirby
says,
awakened the
"Bam."
feeder fetish and Josh as a child.
No wonder it's his favorite. Donate during Kirby.
That
Good luck with the
explains
run.
everything.
Makes it.
There's not really much to say about Crash runs. There's a little bit of cool wheel movement, but
I don't think my nuts can take it sitting
pretty
like
much just
that.
straight wheel movement. And you can see in rooms like this,
Well,
avoiding hit lag by doing carefully placed jumps.
It would physically hurt.
You could just roll on the ground, but
Josh
you'd
at the
be
beginning
running into literally
mention
everything.
he's like,
So what you're saying is we just want to roll with it.
Yes.
This makes me believe power should have a limit now.
get it? Because he's a wheel.
Sitting down and stuffing his face with
Yeah, a couple of narrow corridors here, but we're gonna be coming up.
Wait, those guys were like entombed. That's cruel. The perpetrators of these traps are fucking monsters.
Josh, you don't
this is
understand.
Master
It's like
Hand.
kitty style. They're in solitary.
Fucking Master Hand?
Familiar to a lot of people.
What's Master Hand doing here?
What's interesting about Master Hand?
I guess so.
Master Hand
I didn't
does
know
not
that,
have
actually.
an active hurt box, so you can
That's
stand
neat.
inside of it, sort of like how it is in the Smash games.
Everything came from Kirby.
Where you only
Except
really
for
take
Nintendo.
damage when it's actually attacking, so you can snake inside of it with the wheel ability without
Fucking Sakurai.
being afraid of taking damage. So, typically speaking, Master Hand fights can go pretty quick compared to other mini bosses that you do with
Those
wheel.
little orange
It also
things
gives you
like
the smash
Digimon.
power as well. It gives you Kirby's melee moveset in particular.
Yeah. This game came out a little bit after Melee, so there's a lot of
Oh.
Melee or Smash Brothers related stuff in it. Alright, so now we're...
Wait, this game came after Melee? Are you fucking kidding me?
Looks like it came before.
It's a
It's
GBA
a
game.
Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, it was on the Game Boy.
In this maze-like layout, there's a lot of different
blast
boss orders that we
processor.
do, but the ones that we do in the beginning are just ones that we do in real attempts.
I wonder who this
Meta
mystery
Knight.
could be.
This guy doesn't have a name.
Who is that?
I've
I
never.
have no idea.
I've never.
No, he's
seen
getting
him
fucked.
before in
He's
my
getting
life.
fucked. Meta Knight's got your number, little bitch.
So
This is
I'm
You
going
get a
to
third.
also
Get a
fight
third in Meta Knight.
against
You got
the
this.
downstab attack.
No.
That actually makes him sort of more
Ah, the fucker.
vulnerable. Meta Knight
Eat
can
'em.
block randomly.
Become
Who's
Meta
Meta
Kirby.
You cheated.
I just made up that name.
Okay.
Shall we say it's
Why they didn't
rigged?
Make the cat.
Yeah, that nigga's a cheetah.
But that fight went okay. It's a little bit different from other games where sort of you're forced to use sword. Here we chose to use sword, so when we take damage, we actually just lose our ability. Oh, wow. Oh, nice space. You'll notice that when I'm not using an ability like Wheel, I'm constantly jumping. It really doesn't look like it, but Kirby's moving ever so slightly faster in the air than on the ground.
He should get
Gas
the
in
wheel.
frames.
Yeah.
Oh shit. It's a diversity quota. He's already done with that?
So for
What
next
the
boss,
fuck?
it's called Molly, also a very
Oh my
random
jeez.
boss. We're
I
gonna
can't
use
make
it
any
for
racist
throw.
jokes.
So
I already had like
throw,
8
is
lined
when you
up and he
stuff something
fucking ran right through it. Fuck that guy.
Hold it and
And
you
they
can
You're
also-
ruining my jokes.
So we're gonna have a real throwdown here.
Aw, he's a cute little mole.
Alright, very random, but what I need Molly to do is that I need him to actually throw
I
something.
like how
Hey,
the
there you
gameplay
go.
is actually so
Glasses.
exciting that everyone else is quiet.
Look at him clap.
Oh yeah,
he is like
does clap in
he's
a really
an
weird way.
NPC. He's running clap.exe. That nigga's a fucking robot.
See, like, it just skips
Is
the
the
Kirby dance.
NPC?
The guy on the far left in the black shirt, whenever he claps, he like
The stash.
It's like his arms are on hinges, yeah.
yeah, they're like at perfect 90-degree angles and shit, and he goes like clap, 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 clap.
This is fucking Terminator.
God, that stash looks bad.
And this time we're gonna head
Why
up to
did
this
these
area called
guys
Carrot
sit
Castle.
behind him
So there's
like
9
this?
different areas in this game. Right
They
now
are
we're in
also
what's called Rainbow Route,
runners
Being
of the
polite.
game, and
base area. But for
usually
each of the
they
other
give
8 areas,
comments.
there's one boss at the
Wow.
end of it.
Well,
We're
the
gonna
game
go
is
towards
hard
this area
and
called Carrot
Wait,
guy playing as
He can roll right over the fucking spikes when he's in wheelie mode? Fuck off.
It's
That's,
OP.
that's
Please, nerd.
bullshit.
cheating.
Do 100% no wheelies.
So you can really see
It says any percent.
flag when you go through Gordo
This is the
enemies.
tracer of Kirby.
Pretty much
All
you're
these
just constantly going
trannies
through
run
flags, so
any
it's really
percent.
important to jump over them. Yeah, so this part's a little bit tight. But typically speaking,
It's a
jumping
wheelie
up
bro. He didn't
platforms,
kill the
even if
wheelie
you
bro.
need to
He
float up to them,
game
is
recognized
faster than
game.
just straight floating up. This is another pretty important shortcut. It comes in like pairs of switches. We're going to be using that to get to 2 other bosses later on.
There's gonna be 2 assisted speedruns on the 12th.
A little bit scary if I mess it
Yeah,
up.
this they all need to.
There's an enemy called a Mira that you're going to see at the bottom.
Because there's stuff happening. Like Hollow Knight's a pretty slow game.
And the graphics are pretty.
I'm going to hold
Look at
the
this.
ability in my mouth, so if I hit the spike, I won't lose my ability.
How old is this game?
2004.
Yeah. We call these fat
It says in the top left there.
Oops.
Fucked it up.
Okay, I'm restarted.
Yo, is that a fuck up?
Yes, he meant to go up.
Estimated time is 32 minutes.
Still just
But this wheel is ridiculous. Like even the enemies that he can't kill, he just like floats through them.
Yeah, so the mirror enemy is annoying because
Really
it
OP.
pulls
Look
the
at that
door,
shit.
but if you
It's usual that they do
shoot it,
fuck up every
it
single
disappears and
run
you have to reset the
because it's
entire
live
That's
and they
a
get
particularly
nervous,
bad
so they
reset.
always
To have to
overestimate
reset it
when they
costs
will be
like
done.
15 to 20 seconds to reset it. So I just took a really safe way of hitting it.
Performance anxiety.
Yeah, it's literally that.
Fourth boss is called Mega Titan. I mean, the first phase of this, we're going to be
Also some RNG, like there was this Pokemon Gold speedrun that failed at the very end because of critical.
He's just like fucking rape that guy.
in the second phase.
The wheel man cannot be stopped.
Look, it can be multiple hits at once.
So if you're a big fan of
Look at the NPC. Clap, 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 clap.
Yeah.
It's like 10 mana. I can hear his joints creaking.
Cycle complete.
oiled.
Entering suspended status. Oh, there's that fucking Kirby dance. That's my jam.
Yeah, the only Kirby dance you're gonna see.
Maybe the couch was a GIF image all. Just like hide him. That way they make sure it meet.
I see.
We got CGI trannies at GD.
Yeah.
George Lucas has made this happen.
Cutting edge technology for your AGDQ.
Yeah, black people
It's
are
a little bit scary because if you take, in this game, if you take any kind of damage, you'll lose your ability, which is a little bit different from more recent Kirby games. And pretty much this entire section is water, so if you take any kind of damage, you're probably going to lose your ability.
It's Arthur Chu. That's the guy's name I'm thinking of. That's what he looks like.
Like abilities like wheel.
Who's the guy?
The runner. He reminds. I think it's Arthur Chu. I always fucking forget his name and I get him confused with that other Asian guy.
I'm vaguely aware of who you're talking about. Yeah, he's just like a big. Look, that fucking wheel can walk on water. When he's in wheel mode, he is Jesus Christ. That nigga fucking hits a bottle of water. That's gonna turn into wine.
Sounds good. We have $100 from Anonymous here. Gotta donate when my favorite pink cream buff boy, Kirby's on. Kick some butt on the run, Swordsman Kirby.
You think he really said kick some butt? I bet he said kick some ass. He probably said something like stomp some tranny mangina. And they're like, no, we gotta filter that. We gotta. What's a good replacement word? Butt.
They have like a writer team so they can do it live.
2.5 years ago at SGDQ,
Pretty sure like 30% of the chat is just like trolling. But like being really lucky about it.
Another runner named
Oh, he lost it! He lost the wheel! You fool! You are nothing without your wheel.
Difficult to play. It's
Can
really
he even hit when he's rolling?
Yes, he can.
Really annoying. So this is a neat little mix setup. Alright, so I got UFO there.
Fucking luck.
That seems really hard.
Yeah, it's kind of an unusual setup, but the nice thing about this game, so
Looks like a
enemies
really
have
fun
health
game
values,
though.
and as a result, their bodies.
I've never played a Kirby game, but this does look fun.
I love the UFO. I've never even seen that before. That's super cute,
man.
man.
Allow us to break this bomb block right here.
Pretty relaxing when you're not speedrunning.
Yeah, but they make you attract.
Yeah, so
I like how
basically
even the
enemies
fish
have
wear
abilities
goggles.
so
They wear snorkels.
So we're essentially sort of bumping enemies into each other so we can hail both of them at the same time.
Don't shame them.
Kirby can't be breathing. That circles underwater.
Hey, Swordsman, do we have time for one more? We have a very special donation.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, we do have $100 from our own Edo Bean. Thank you so much, Edo. I'm gonna need some help from you in the couch as well.
Fucking clap.
Clap,
Wanted
clap,
to wish
clap.
the best of luck to
Suspended.
Swordsman Kirby on his
Returning
run
to
with Kirby and
idle
the Amazing
state.
Mirror.
Awaiting
so sorry I
future.
could not be there for
This
you.
is
Exciting
Mark
moment.
Zuckerberg's
All the
second
do this for
operation.
Bezos, right?
Look, he's.
This is Zuckerbot too.
No, Jeffy. Old
Thanks,
Jeffy,
everyone.
right?
Appreciate that. Much love, Edo.
Shut up!
Making,
That gamer girl is getting on my fucking nerves. Shut up, bitch.
Alright, so once again, this is going to be a matter of holding abilities.
No!
So I've got
Get him,
my
be
favorite
gone!
hacking ability, Stone.
You should have heard the girl who was doing like fucking anime voices and Yoshi
I
impressions
really
years
don't
ago.
fucking want to. I'll be honest with you. That does not sound like something I am interested in. Thank you, though.
They have been constantly trying to emulate her.
Designed rooms like this, it was meant for you to use your ability.
I respect it. I respect the woman.
And after running the game for a while, you get used to.
Dare I say you're a woman disrespecter?
Look at
Yeah,
those
should've-
huge sharks dropping bombs.
The sharks don't have snorkels.
That
How
would
can
have
they
hit.
breathe?
They were
Yeah.
planes, I
Those
think.
sharks are men.
So,
Yeah, I'm back for now.
9/11.
now we're out of this, now we're on to Gobbler. Once again, it's going to be
I'm
Stone.
back.
Gobbler.
There are like no glitches in those rounds.
Is it like a grabbler?
Doing a ton of damage.
Is that what he said? Oh no!
These bosses stand
fuck.
like no chance.
You can actually puff water and do
This
that.
game's so
He
broken.
is fucking dead.
What have I missed?
Miss half the
This
game.
Dude is
Property where
tearing
it's sort
Kirby
of-
up.
Like, it's also
Yeah,
where
I missed half the game, I guess. But like, what else has been going on? What else has been talking?
Nothing. We've been watching the video games and making fun of trannies, and this one guy on the left-hand side, he claps like he's an automaton.
It's a robot. Just when they clap, just watch.
Look at that posture. That shit's like that fucking caricature virgin meme. You know what I mean?
Oh no, he's got them like pokey outy ears as well. It's like he just looks like an idiot.
Look, he went from wheel, now he's just a fucking rocket. This is preposterous.
Ah, this is great.
This rocket ship.
Kirby is the Prophet Muhammad come to life again.
Peace be upon him.
Don't stop me now.
Inshallah, inshallah, he will make it in time.
Oh, Hitler. He's on his way to bomb the US government.
Drone strike Kirby.
I figured it out. Kirby is on his way to the government welfare line. He's got to go fucking. He's in a hurry. He's got to get there early.
He's catching the tugboat. He's catching the tugboat.
Oh, and that
Imagine you're in,
explains the fucking. He's using the rocket and he's using the wheel like the truck of peace. So he's in truck of peace mode right. He can't be stopped. No sand barrier can stop this wheel.
Nice to see Nintendo.
Just imagine like.
Nintendo have been ahead of the game with like representation of black characters.
Just imagine like you're in like some Middle Eastern town and like you just see overhead and next thing you hear just goes.
Now he's in the sand barrier mode. He's protecting the Christmas market right now. Yeah, see, it all makes sense.
Your stream's like 20 seconds behind.
Yeah, just 3 quick.
Yeah, pull up the actual thing and watch it if you're in the voice chat.
Yeah, watch it on Twitch.
Alright, so two more bosses before the final boss sequence. Yeah.
Wait, why did they restart the entire?
These shortcuts that I opened.
It's like
Because of
The main menu.
Oh, okay.
Given the dance.
It's specifically to skip the dance, yeah, which sucks because the dance is like the best part of the game.
Yeah, it's great.
Alright, okay.
They restart the games on many games, like Zelda. They do that all the time.
It's gay as fuck.
What's the
In reality,
donation
we're
goal
gonna
to
use
see the
these
dance?
switches to sort of take a backstory.
20K.
So right now we're actually not going to be going for
Alright, let's get to stuff.
the end of the boss for the boss with everything.
Give it to me. I'll handle it on his behalf to make sure we see that Kirby dance.
A little bit about the route that we've been taking through this game.
Just turn the stream off and open up, like, boot up an emulator right now and just do the Kirby dance.
Trust me, Glam. Trust me. I'll make sure it goes to the needy children with cancer at St. Jude's. At St. Jude's.
Make sure you include a very nice message in.
Is Saint
I just
Eternal.
donated.
What?
I think you meant to me.
You gave money?
To me, who deserves it? I need money for them
say?
programs.
And they'll need your money.
What does it say?
You know that money belongs to Yosh.
Yosh.
You're making money for transitional surgery.
Oh, you know what? After this, I will show you guys something funny. I don't think everybody saw, but I will definitely show people after this. Not to tease content.
My favorite, like.
Is it gonna be on the stream.me stream? Because I'm not watching that.
Yeah, I'll read it, so don't worry. You're not gonna miss it if you can't see it.
Skip this switch. I'll probably regret it.
I'm playing
Mechanic
Warhammer.
Constellation, since it's like in the sky or in space,
Okay.
there are a lot of hits where you can
No one asked.
easily lose your ability.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm missing. I've checked. I balanced my budget. I'm missing about $150 this week. I don't know if you guys heard about that.
Because there's so many different ways of losing your wheel ability, and you really do need to carry it.
You know, people were in chat like acting like I was actually mad in my phone call with that guy. I don't like. I think it's an autism thing. Like, do you not fucking pick up people having fun on a fucking phone
It's so
call?
important not to space out.
Like I said, I had sickle cell anemia. Like I'm quite clearly not being fucking serious.
Alright, this is a
Josh is fucking dying live.
If all these wallabies
seems
are
like the
attack-
worst place
wallabies are
to use the
attacking
wheel
at
when
the same
Andy's
time,
using it.
Yeah, you
it
can't
can
use
cause a
the
lot of
wheel.
lag, but
Probably just wants to hold on to it for after.
pretty straightforward.
Well, Josh, it's current year. You could be a strong, independent black
Alright, so
woman
now we're
from
coming
Jamaica.
up to our second Master Hand fight. This
Or
one's
the
a little bit
Master Hand.
different because Master
I
Hand
see
is
Master Hand works crazy.
sitting
Master
around a little bit
Hand.
off the ground. That means I need to do these wheel jumps.
Master
A little
Hand.
bit trickier.
Oh, this is
you have a
Kirby.
tendency of getting
It
trolled
only
by that
makes sense
fight
if
a lot
Kirby's
more, but
blind.
that one prays for you.
This is a racing game.
If you have any more donations,
What a hot
Kirby
number
card.
that
And this is
baby.
one name I do recognize.
Dirt
$25 from
5.
E-Bloody Candy.
Kirby,
Some
thanks you for
community love
playing
here.
Twisted.
E-Bloody Candy says, hey,
Oh,
Swordsman, can I
Kirby-
just get
Kirby
lucky
thanks you for
quick
playing Dirt
question?
Rally.
What is the best Kirby game and why is it Kirby's Dreamland? Extra mode.
Look how fucking OP that wheel is.
That wheel is just fucking like King Dedede is gonna come down and just all of his woodland creatures have skid marks over their fucking face. He's like, what the fuck?
Legacy of King DDD defeat. What the?
And now
Does
he's
not look both ways.
Oh no, he's got the rocket. He cannot be
More
stopped.
designed towards missile. There are a lot of 45-degree turns.
So now they've got both skid marks and burn marks on their face from like the.
Some of them are exploded. Some are crushed by the sandbags.
It's over for them. It's over.
Like the,
Is there an acid throw power up in this game?
Wow, he just took Black Kirby. That can't be.
Some of them have been culturally and
Oh, there's Master Hand
Alright,
crazy.
so this
hand.
is yet another melee thing. This is Master
Uh-oh.
Hand, Crazy Hand.
They both function the same though.
Why is he
This game,
fired?
though.
How did he lose the wheel?
Yeah,
You
they have
fucker! You
kind
had
of
one
same-
job.
Oh,
Alright,
he
this is
picked it
pretty good pattern.
intentionally.
One
Okay.
difference.
Wow.
Yeah, one difference.
Whoa. I think he picked it because there's no like he can hit both at once. I think.
I think we got a
He's
hand
Such a
in for
brainy
that
gamer.
one.
I think you've used that one before. Esper.
A clap, 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 clap.
Yeah, sorry, the guy on the left just looks like an absolute mutant.
Yeah, so. Like a
What's
slight
with the
difference,
other colored
is
Kirby?
that Crazy,
Cliff
crazy
that.
Hand
Those are like your
uses
other
fire,
lives,
so
I
that's
think, but
why,
he's obviously not gonna die
Crazy
if
Hand
he's
died
doing
much
it right.
quicker than
I thought it was
Master
like
Hand. I was
multiplayer then.
focusing on like the right hand most of the fight.
God, King DDD is so fucking hot. When do we see it?
Eighth and final.
Aye.
Please,
Bro,
no.
chill.
He's so
This is pretty much
Thick.
just
Chew.
Thick.
Top 10 daddies and video number one.
Alright,
King
sounds
DDD.
good. $100 from Alex. I probably won't get to donate much during the week.
Top 10 daddies and video
No,
numbers.
we are ending this conversation. We are ending this conversation before chat turns on me.
Probably my favorite Kirby.
legit
Glad to
had the
see it in
best
the
final
marathon.
smash, so-
Number 14.
No.
It's nachos. The last.
This is
tricky mix
Discord,
setup.
guys.
This
This sounds really fun, right?
So we'll see.
This is like heavy farms Discord.
A naked bear form cannon.
Alright, nice.
No, pig
Yeah, well, yeah. Welcome to the farm.
He's a
The rule
pig, you
justice
idiot.
back.
Alright, so this hammer mix, the mix itself, you know, they're like you say that
Look at
they're
that
4
hat.
frames wide.
That's one sexy
That's actually
hat.
the easiest.
Still on the
part.
fucking
hard part
hat?
is inhaling the two
I don't know. I
parts.
think it is multiplayer because that red Kirby on like the top left changed.
Most of the time.
Hey, Kirby has a flip phone on the top left.
I didn't get
I
it.
I
Yeah,
think I
that red
remember
Kirby
playing
had a
this
hat
game.
earlier. Now it's gone.
Actually.
Yeah, you can call it.
I remember
Now the
this
green
is
one
pretty
has
good.
a hat.
Hammer pretty much does like a third of the health, so that fight becomes way easier with hammer.
Pretty good game. I wouldn't cut my
Not
dick
the
off to
mirror
stream
switch
it
we can
though.
actually jump into
Is
and go to the
DDD
final
actually
boss
in this
sequence.
one?
Is that how you get into the?
But one thing I'm gonna do right before that is actually
Gay
just
Mafia, man.
immediately reset.
Yeah, he skipped the
And the
cutscene.
effect
by
of
What's
that
he
is that
doing?
the second time I go through it, like I just like.
Also,
let-
Sarah, I know you're
let it-
listening to this. You
second
big
time I
fat
go through it,
retard
I'll be able to
wall.
skip it. I'm gonna get. like, 50
Got
of
him.
my favorite
Shit
stuff
yourself
from
and you giggle. I
There's
know
Meta
it.
Knight.
all the other Kirby's out. This is kind of the same as the first Meta Knight fight.
Back, baby.
Look at that fucking rock.
It can do a few more moves.
He got
Still trying
fucked.
again to do the down stab attack.
Absolutely.
Alright, so this is like the one useful glitch in the run. So I'm like hovering like a little bit off
Dude,
the
you
ground.
beat the hardest boss in the game by fucking rock
And now it
smashing
caused me
3
to go
times.
into
What
this
the
portal
fuck?
like a tiny
This is
fraction of a
fucking
second.
end of JoJo Part 2 Coliseum shit.
I mean, it's really easy to do. All you do is just
Oh,
hover
shit.
at the top of the screen.
Now Kirby's the God King.
Oh, is that a judge?
He's like a Super Saiyan. What the fuck?
The ability that I came in with the Master Sword, and then spit it.
What is
Oh my god!
What the?
World save.
What the
Whoa!
Hate him as bitch.
But what happens is that Dark Mine will get knocked back and get hit
Get
by the
hit
double
by the
star.
star multiple times.
Really convenient.
Oh, I thought the fight was over. It's like
He
one
caught the sword again. What the fuck?
So in the
Bro, I'm
second
gonna
phase,
get
he
you
doesn't
this
need
time.
to combine the ability that I came in with the Master Sword.
Oh, yeah, I did play this game as a
This
kid.
kind is a little bit
Yeah,
tricky.
this game fucking pro.
A little bit tricky.
Jeez.
That dude is getting fucking anal raped.
Was that the first time he
The
got
reason
hit?
why it's tricky is because the stars that Dark Mine spawns
In a while. He's
ruin the second hit.
got hit.
And there's a water level as well, of course.
So for this
Also, if
He's
anybody
gotten
has
hit
a
a few
life
times.
hack to make it so your microphone is like at 100% all the time, let me know. Because my fucking mic likes to go down to like really quiet.
two different abilities that
Well, that's just your Discord settings, I think.
But if you're able
It's
to
really
get
gay. They have
power
automatic
from
gain on
Dark
in the
Mine
settings.
stars,
You need to
can
turn that
actually
shit
hit
off,
the switch
nigga.
immediately.
Yeah, they do.
Not like Discord, like the mic settings on the fucking PC.
On Windows, yeah.
Yeah, so the Discord will control your Windows PC.
What? Is that what that is? Fuck that.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
this.
Legitimately that.
I've been a
Is
fool.
it actually?
I've been made a fool.
It is. You need to go into your settings and turn that shit off right now, dude.
That shouldn't be on by default.
Well, I turned it on because I wanted automatic game control. I didn't want them to fucking nig me over with that
Just gets
shit.
them to attack a little bit quicker. But this time the double star actually won't kill.
That guy is not as cool as Null from the other games.
So the green star gives a mix. Oh, what? Fine.
You sound biased.
Where the fuck is that?
Well, he's got the red eye.
But
Oh, your mic's stuck on. No, I think you have it on like I don't know.
that finish.
Yeah, I hear just white noise.
It was too loud.
Oh shit.
No, it's literally just constantly transmitting.
1, 2, 3.
Is it just on my end, or did the GDQ stream just freeze?
I don't want something that has like one
On your,
damage, like
Oh.
UFO attack.
You do sound pretty loud now.
Oh, good.
Nice.
I have to make my voice authoritative somehow.
I like to call.
Or you could just turn on the VIP thing.
No.
I thought Astros
A VIP thing's gay.
It is pretty gay.
That phase actually.
And they
actually
can
went
do
really
it.
well. You'll notice that I was also hitting the mirrors that were spawning, and that actually does.
Who's this? Who's this has got the same name as me on the Discord?
So now we're on to the sixth and final phase. So after the last hit on this one, it's time.
Oh, now we're smoking.
Oh wait, there's the eyeball man.
Alright, like this is like Kirby
Oh,
games
that's
like
my
to end in
pussy.
these weird space shooters.
Nigga,
This is no
It's a dilated pussy, boys.
Oh no.
nigga,
It's deformed, so you know it's a tranny.
That reminds me of my wife's C-section when she had my
nigga, shut up.
my baby.
Ruined.
That's your eye coming out of your mom's pussy.
You had it with like 3 minutes to spare.
Wiping cloak.
Well, that fucking clapping on both sides.
Alright, the timer shows.
Amazing.
Wait, why are the credits rolling before the game's over?
Like the
It is over.
really shaky
Because
still.
it ain't herb.
This is just like one last
You beat
little,
him.
I already know he's
little
gonna win.
Smash Brothers reference.
There's, like,
There's like a
fucking-
counter at the bottom right.
Unfortunately, not shooting the credits though.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. But
Oh, they
somehow
said
this
it.
fight's
Someone
really
in the Twitch chat said it was 1 minute off the world record.
Yeah.
Well, 1 minute's a
Like,
fucking
A
long
minute
ass
is a long
time.
time and
Yeah,
a
that's
half
a
an hour
lot.
run.
Deal like the final blow or whatever.
Yeah.
This is a respectable time for doing it in front of the
Dark Knight.
crowd.
Yeah.
So I just want to thank
69, funny numbers.
and Local especially. They're two amazing mirror runners that.
Eben.
Dude, that's
So
the
Gravel
sex
Crusher, I
number.
did
Wait,
the
shut up.
SGQ 2016 run with him, and basically the two of them, I've been like, have really inspired me to push this game further. So I just want to thank
He
them.
just not, he's no transition.
That's not Kirby's hand on the.
Yeah, I
start,
was
by the
hoping
way.
we'd say something like, I want to announce that James has just started becoming Samantha, and everybody should applaud that.
Why did this guy in the Discord change his name to Space Ghost Perp as well?
Okay, I will read what I was gonna read before. I'm gonna mute the stream, by the way. Or the stream. Where is it? Okay. In case you missed this was commented on the stream I did about being sued. This is from the crazy woman who sued me and lost by default 4 times.
Oh, nice.
It said, a little bird came and told me that you were talking slander again about me on this video. I don't concern myself with other men's affairs because I am a married woman, so I won't listen to your videos. I don't even use YouTube. No devout Jew would. So those of you claiming to be Jewish and then using YouTube while calling me a fake Jew are full of hypocrisy. Not that I need to defend myself to you. I don't. You aren't a Sanhedrin. Whatever the fuck that is. I'm completely flabbergasted that you persist in your slander as if I somehow care what a man of inferior education who doesn't follow Torah thinks about legal or theological issues. I hold a bachelor's degree and years of legal training. I'll take my opinion over yours any day. I've been a devout Jew for more than a decade. Why do you think Christians think that I would care about what you think I deserve? You are not qualified in the least bit to be a judge in the house of Israel. Your opinions mean nothing to me. Now I'm going to get off this YouTube before my eyes get defiled. I won't concern myself with your comments posted afterward, but make sure you look for my appeal in the courthouse. While you are busy making this video calling me a failure, I am busy filing appeals. Oh gee, what's that? I turned real-life experiences into learning opportunities while modeling to the world what an educated, dignified conversation looks like. I'd call that a success.
Beautiful.
Can I point out that
she's fucking mad.
Great
Stunning and brave.
Yeah, we might need to increase that tranny counter a little bit.
But he just posted another one in the voice chat.
Another one what?
Yeah, that's a tranny. Holy moly.
Oh my god. We missed a tranny, ladies and gentlemen.
Now hang on. Enhance.
Zoom in.
Yeah, enhance it for the stream so they can see. They need to see it for themselves.
Okay, hold up.
Could that be? Yeah, it might be for a.
Here, I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll on the stream.me.
Don't do a poll. Everybody's gonna say yes.
They can't see it yet.
I will fucking make audience interaction. People need the buttons to press. It's entertaining.
You already know the answer.
I don't give a shit. Asking questions you already know the answer to is called audience engagement, okay? I am a professional.
You're grooming me.
Wait, where did Ben Franklin go?
Professional feeder, man.
There's a surprising number of people who are that's a gamer girl? Are you shitting me? I don't think gamer girls exist.
Out of here.
Wait, what? The fat one there?
We need to dox her.
I did play with one on Payday before.
No, also I'm sorry. Can we just take?
You see a fat woman and you immediately want to dox her. Yeah, okay.
Can we just take a moment? That guy in front of the fat black guy. Can we just take a moment to pay respect for his hairline?
I can't see it.
Oh, he's got the fucking hair halo.
Rest in peace, everyone.
The one in the blue
The
shirt.
guy might as well go bald.
Rest in peace, my man's hairline.
Oh yeah, he's got it bad.
Thank you.
What hairline?
That's the point where you just shave it bald.
We can have a
Like
charity event by
sideburns.
playing games.
Princess, spit on this.
All right, the poll is 89 to 23. So clearly, regardless of the vaginal status, they are a tranny.
Shut up.
Fact confirmed.
Bro, I can't fucking vote. What the hell?
You already did.
I'm clicking
Yeah,
on this
that's
fucking thing,
not
man.
like sideburns.
Donut.
That's like one of those like airplane pillows you wrap around the back of your neck.
No, look,
He just has that stapled onto his head.
I just want to know how much they paid that black guy to add some fucking diversity to that audience, because there's no fucking way he's there of his own volition. He's just thinking like, man, I can't wait to get out of here and spend my $250. I'm gonna. He's thinking I'm gonna go home and get me a monitor.
Look, he's just sitting there chewing gum, bored out of his life.
Yeah, they paid
Bored out of
him.
his mind.
They paid him. I know where my money went. I know where my fucking money
there's
went.
a chat.
Like he's on Amazon right now on his phone ordering his monitor.
There's a kid there wearing a Santa hat. Oh no.
Yeah, press and
Don't bring kids to GDQ.
Wait, you know what?
No.
Maybe that is SPCC because he's black. He's getting his fucking vape pen. He's waiting. He can't smoke inside. They told him no smoking inside.
Who's SBCC again?
He runs a prank call channel. He beat me out for 3rd place last week.
Oh.
Kids
Well, you gotta end that vape juice somehow.
Early because we need to see that Agent 3 rematch.
I can't tell.
Slurp juice flavored vape.
Looks like
someone wearing the anime
No,
t-shirt.
that's
It's
not
the fat black
anime.
guy.
That's some Popeye edit.
Oh, it is. It's Popeye. Yeah, I see that.
People seem very convinced that's just a fat, ugly woman, but I'm gonna count him as a tranny. I hope you find out.
Can't tell.
And I hope your feelings get hurt.
They can't tell because he's being based on like
Josh's
360p.
feelings get hurt.
You would smash it, would you, Josh?
Would I fuck her? No, she's gross. I don't fuck gamer girls. They got issues.
I'm taking That's the way you
They got daddy.
That man.
Mom,
He
do
has
you
the
play
most
the video
magnificent
games?
snake beard.
Oh my
I play
god, Gamer Jesus in the red shirt.
Let her answer.
Over Mom plays fucking Rasta.
The second coming of Christ.
I like him.
Gamer
Let him
Jesus.
pick where this goes.
I play some, yeah. I play Factorio.
You play Dota?
Simulator games.
$20 from the
Stuff like that.
You play Dota, admit it.
Oh my god, guys. I just noticed if you look on the left-hand side of the screen, what the God of War Athena Dark Odyssey God Armor crap is on, look what the background is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's
The
just
back,
that
it's fucking
pointing
zoomed in on the
exactly
train.
at that
They got a
train.
fucking scope on her.
She's got a crosshair fixed on her.
Oh no. Yeah, on the left.
Look behind the the UI.
Gamers are fucking disgusting. These guys are worse than trannies. I mean, not trannies, furries. Same thing.
Are they pointing like right at their Tolkien people?
What the fuck? Look at what the bald guy is doing. He's like conducting like a pretend orchestra. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Autism
What is
couldn't get any worse. And then it,
Oh no, he's air drumming.
People are looking at him too. People are looking at him.
This nigga air drumming.
no, they want him to keep still because every time he moves his head, he like flashes someone in blind.
Somebody in front of him is like, stop moving your fucking hands. You look like a spastic. We're trying not to have any incidents this fucking time.
He doesn't realize there's 134,000 people watching, and he's going into the fucking compilation video this year.
there's people in chat. If you're bald and you know it, dab the chat.
She is announcing. Thanks, GBS2.
Hello?
Oh god.
What is the bald guy doing? They noticed. Chat notices.
Can we get some Void W's in the chat?
Oh. Bro, this dude hailing Hitler. What the hell?
My internet has just been dying. Like, what happened?
We're making fun of a bald guy who was literally like pretend orchestrating the fucking audience.
I saw that. I was laughing as well. He was like, he noticed people were looking at him as well, so he was just like, oh, okay.
Wait, am I on camera? I was just itching my leg.
Yeah, he's gonna get waved at. Fuck off.
Like the long ass cane is gonna look. He's doing it again.
Oh, what's wrong with this guy?
Baldy, you're on stream. You're on
He's
stream.
gonna break that chair.
People are looking at you.
The chair is like creaking under his weight. Look.
Stop this.
He's having a stroke, dude.
Is he like? Does he have
Cheap
cerebral
ass
palsy? What the
in
fuck is he
GDQ.
doing?
Where's this Todd ring?
He keeps doing it every time a
mental
new song
breakdown.
comes on. It's every time a new song comes on, he does this.
It's like I just imagine him sitting alone at home listening to video game music, doing this shit by himself.
Nobody is paying attention to him.
They're trying to
He's
ignore
just-
him.
They're all trying to avoid looking at him.
Okay, real talk, chat. What do you think his persona is?
Oh, the black dude is joining him.
Oh, he's doing it again. He's doing it again in the front.
Muscular.
Oh no, Begone!
Uh-oh. No.
Which one?
Say it's Persona something.
I think it's a Digimon. That's my guess.
Great information about
Yeah,
runs,
Black
Dragon again.
or to get a good recap
Totally stop.
afterwards.
Is that baked Alaska?
Who is getting
It looks like Keemstar after some fucking
Oh
scissors.
my god, it looks like a younger Keemstar.
What your favorite part
The
of this
girl
run is?
is kind of cute.
My favorite part of the run. Well, Mario
She is
That woman definitely needs a free HIV checkup at the furry convention. That's all I'm gonna say.
And I just like games that have like very high skill ceilings.
Who would smash, guys?
Techniques and
You got
it's
more
more
interesting
interesting to me. So
Persona is a
there's
big
like
game. Do we
a lot
know
more
that?
work that goes into it.
Their gender for sure.
It feels more accomplished.
Yeah,
when
that's
you
a woman.
Definitely a woman. Hit a good time and whatnot.
You can tell by the voice.
Just that is like a good feeling, and it's just
The
fun
voice
because
and the
of that.
fact that
Sounds like you've
she
been
looks
into that for a while,
freaking
right?
sexy.
Well, then,
That's your
alongside that,
opinion.
what would you say would be the most difficult?
Damn, baby, she thick.
Honestly,
Hey,
when I'm doing
Mom, what do you call it when you have your hair did so that it like changes colors?
tiring.
It's
Like-
an ombre.
An ombre, that's
also-
it.
This whole run.
And how many
And
levels
also
are
her
there?
hair
32.
is just fucked. Look at the ends.
Not
They're
much.
just
That's
done.
what breaks in between like.
So
10
wait, are
seconds.
you
What the
telling me
heck?
that's
Jealousy?
a bad hombre?
Yeah, my thumbs are gonna be.
God.
Over
Yeah,
mom, you
but
just orange.
Because you've
Fire.
been involved with
A
GDQ
bad
for quite a
hombre.
long
I
time,
see what
been
you did there,
around.
Nick.
Is there anything notable you'd want to share?
You're
Why does she have like headphones on?
Shouldn't
Shouldn't they give her a
I've
microphone or
been
something?
I've been coming to GDQ
Well,
for
in
the
order
past
to
4
get
years
that
now,
color,
and
you need
it's
to
been
bleach
getting
your
better
hair
every
to
time.
almost
Every
white.
iteration is getting better and better.
So
And
they're
honestly,
done.
like,
They're fried.
people watching at home don't realize what's going
She
on.
Michael
here.
Jackson
They
for
only
hair,
see the
basically.
green room and what's being run at the moment, but there's so much more going on. SGDQ.
Think my
I'm just happy that there's
Giving
actually
gift subs.
a pretty woman
2
in this
hours
stream.
the entire
I thought it
time
was
here.
only gonna be
The
like
rest of the
sweaty
time I'm,
men
like, playing
pretending
board
to.
games,
No, they
talking
pay
about
women to
people,
pretend they're
you know,
interested.
Talking about what to eat in circles and
For
all
real,
that,
yeah,
so,
for real.
You know, the usual.
That's not a woman, that's
There's a
just
lot of
CGI.
fun stuff going on.
CGI. I'm just imagining in the background there's that guy that was like the actor for Jar Jar Binks is wearing like a gamer girl hat, and they're just projecting her onto the screen.
Back to the game.
It's a black guy.
Look, you can see.
Sure. So there's.
I've only just managed to open the stream again after my internet died. What is this Dorito hair?
But there's
It's just,
also
it just looks like a bag of flaming nut Doritos.
MarioKartPlayers.com.
They need to have another one with
PDF,
a green
and there's, like, I think,
ombre.
like 1,500
That's
people maybe
Mountain
that have
Dew.
spent times before, so it's like one of the biggest.
They
like,
can
Oh
be
my
the
fucking
caster.
God,
time
that's
trials
fetish
communities
now. Fuck
of
you.
any
See, now we're elevating the fetish from feeding to like a metaphorical kind of feeding. It's an allegory. It's a thinking
Now
man's
everyone's
fetish.
gonna fucking wipe through goddamn Doritos and Mountain Dew.
All right.
Like,
Kev,
like Rule 34 crossover.
Yeah, Josh would love to feed someone Doritos and Mountain.
What did you choose?
God,
why
I'd
did you
love a
choose Mario
crust
Kart DS as
area.
a speed run, and what is your favorite track in the game?
Well, like I was talking about earlier, the reason I chose it is just because like there's so much skill involved, and that's just fun to me.
How much do you
I
think
wouldn't-
that they had to
I just get
spend
more enjoyment out of
on
that.
getting her there?
I love his fucking humble brag. Like, yeah, you know, I only play like the super most high skill level kind of games because that's what interests me. I would never play something like Kirby. Only faggots would fucking speedrun Kirby. That's a simple fucking. You just play the fucking wheel. You just play the fucking wheel. You kill everything instantly. Like, you know, I've got good taste.
Specific you've noticed
Kirby's Wheel
that are kind of
Adventure.
similar that appeal to you?
Hey, Josh, can you
I
zoom
think
in on
some
her
of it's just, like, the
boobies for a
design,
stream,
honestly,
please?
'cause, like you'll see like TikTok
She's got like
Where are
folds
they?
going on because she's like leaning forward.
Yeah, I'm not digging her tits, man. I don't know what
You know what? I'm thinking to myself that like her thickness is actually just like stuffing, and she's actually just a fucking like.
She's
body
leaning
bag.
forward.
Like
No,
some dudes.
what she's doing is she's leaning forward. She doesn't have good posture, and it's making her front end like all scrunched up.
Wasn't involved.
Tits
She's a gamer girl.
$5 that it's actually a costume and some dude's sitting in it. That's why she looks fat.
And I hate how they're wearing like fucking like gamer headgear instead of just wearing like a fucking jacket microphone like normal people.
Yeah, it's a big.
Yeah, that's the fucking talking with both ears
See, we're
covered.
like
Jesus
you.
Christ.
20 seconds even
Or
on
probably
one.
like
because
one track
companies, they usually
So
just
it's
pay.
pretty
Oh, you know what? This is probably a sponsorship, is why.
That's a crazy amount.
I have no idea what
I'm
this.
gonna get one more question for you.
I've had the stream muted.
Flower 565.
But like, this is honestly like the worst kind of people, and I fucking despise all these people. The fucking like the people who wear like the Pokemon backpack, like and the fucking like Zelda.
They're
snapback.
consumers. They're consumers and they consume.
Gamers.
It's fucking disgusting.
All a gamer
Like,
is a gamer is just a consumer.
I remember seeing this like fat sack of shit with like a Pokeball snapback, and I wanted to punch him in the face.
There's only one kind of consumer that we endorse on this
Throw
stream.
it over to Sense. So thank you so much, Kev.
What is that?
And best of luck on your run.
Haterism.
Sent, take it away.
What kind do you?
Oh, look at this fucking guy.
Oh no.
He looks so familiar.
Look at the way his head bobs when he talks.
He looks like a serial killer.
Arrow for a must.
What serial killer does this guy look like? He looks like a serial killer.
Yeah.
He looks like that one person who.
It's like on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of it.
Like the fuck.
Gary, no, give my man some exfoliating charcoal. He looks.
I want to hear this guy saying.
As long as you donate at least the minimum amount that I'm going to tell you, or that you can find in the tracker over at gamesdonequick.com, you're going to be entered into a chance to win that prize. So let's talk about a few prizes we have here.
Right now.
So first off, we have, I showed them off a little bit in the pre-show, but we have this.
I like how it's. He's so nervous. He's so nervous. That's why he's talking that fast.
$15 minimum donation. You win the full set. You get, of course,
BTK.
himself. He's got a
Joshua Moon in 7 years. That's optimistic. It's at least like 3.
Oh, we got a grub. It makes noises. Hopefully they're coming through my mic. That's a good one. And of course, we have Hornet here. Same thing with the sword. I love this little technology. Just tiny little magnet, so it snaps right to her hand, and she can hold it for you. I love style. Just looks so cool, especially from a distance. And then you zoom in, and it's like, oh yeah, someone had to knit around all of.
He is so embarrassed.
I've not found a way to make wool magnetic yet. If someone knows a way, hit me up. It'd be good to know.
He's so mad.
Minimum donations between now and the end of Mario Kart. All the prizes I'm going to show you guys right now, from now till the end of Mario Kart. So get those donations in. We also have this beautiful Mothwing shawl here. It is a power-up to your fashion sense. You just wrap it around. There we go. Very stylish. Or you can wear it as a cape. Either way, super cool. Glad to have it. Moving on to
Did you guys see him drop that fucking sword?
Yes.
That was great.
Yeah. Right after talking about the amazing magnet.
The amazing magnet technology. He didn't invest in a good fucking magnet. Then that fucking sword flew right the fuck off.
He needs to invest.
The fucking Hornet Flush said "fuck you." Just
forget Magnus. Forget Magnus. This guy needs to invest in a lint roller because his
This guy just needs
hoodie
a
is.
fucking soap. Look at his greasy ass hair. Looks like a
Lord
my
man.
Invest in a fucking gym membership.
His hair looks like been salami on chips. I don't know what to say about it.
Say he's got crusty ass shit in his
fucking mustache is an up arrow.
Last fun little art thing to show here.
Someone said he looks like Nick Bates.
No.
Not quite.
He's got a weird look to him. He looks like somebody. Nick Bates, not him.
Yeah, no, he looks so familiar, right? Like it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't.
I can imagine him like he drives home in his like beat up fucking 1985 car, rolls up into his apartment building, and it's all like messy, and he turns out the light.
Except in the corner, there's like a glass display with glass shelves just full of anime figurines.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is this Dr. Random?
Dude, he's like stuttering. He's talking so fast because he's nervous, and he's like stuttering.
He's not even looking at the camera most of the time.
Good in social situations.
He's looking away from the camera a lot.
It's like he's like fucking Nick Cruz. He can't make eye contact.
Somebody said he looked like BTK. I think that might be what I'm
Thank
thinking
you
of.
very much, Sen. Real quick, before we throw it to the runners here, we have $100
there's
from
that big.
Snappack. Who says,
Fam, that's the name of a drum and bass
plus
artist.
$5 every frame hit by either
BTK
of you,
is a
including
serial killer.
Matt
That's what they
Ward.
got that name from.
Oh. Oh.
Chan donates $123.45. DK Hype, my buddy and I toured through DKC this summer.
They're doing
when
Donkey
he
Kong
bummed it
next?
up at my house for a month.
Yeah,
Good luck on the run.
I've never played Donkey Kong. Does that make me a fake gamer girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Justinage donates $100 saying good luck to all the runners this week.
No, but there is a drum and bass artist called BTK who has like nothing to do with that nickname.
What's with the
Like-
audience? There's like screaming in the background. Is there a tranny down? Are they trying to get him back up?
Well, while you're already excited, can we get some
They
more
couldn't
applause
find.
for
They
this?
couldn't
We're
find
gonna
the
go
shader.
to
Matt
DKC. Good luck, y'all.
Some train you let him or herself fire.
Somebody got misgendered. and so everyone's
need
freaking
my
out.
dilation.
Got it.
Oh god, I thought that came. I thought the guy saying I need my dilation was coming over from the stream. I'm like, oh shit, did somebody hijack the fucking mic and say that?
I wish.
That would have been fucking great. That would have been the highlight of the stream, not the guy fucking up that
We've
sword.
got two of the top runners in Donkey Kong Country 1.
Nah, if there was
the
someone
big
actually
boy
like
category. We got
accepting
Void
this
over
just to
here on
say
my
that,
left.
that
Let's
would be
hear it.
so jokes. That would be good.
Woo!
Current world record holder of this category, and his
Yeah, looks like
challenger will be Stu. Let's give it up.
Schedule didn't say this, but it looks that way.
Showing you.
Come up.
Got some magic tracks in store for you guys
They're
today.
just warming up.
I think the bigger thing to root for, we got a frog on the left side right now. Right side of your screen.
That's our boy Winky. You gotta get the name.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be like a
Boy.
really thing in this run. Like whenever you like
No,
get
dude,
an
he's a
enemy, you
frog.
keep cartwheeling,
Yeah.
so they like try to chain it to get more speed.
With that, guys, this game, it goes real fast, so do not blink. With that, we'll introduce us once we get into the run. Let them get set up.
Why are there two players? One just looks at the map.
It's a race.
Race.
Oh no shit! That sounds fun.
All right, gentlemen, ready?
Yeah, those are usually fun.
Yeah, the races are one of the more fun things at
Let's all
GDQ.
count them down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
They're rolling in.
The color is different, just so you can tell them apart.
All right, so 1-1 here. We want to get rid of Donkey as soon as possible.
No, I think
No,
that's
one
just
of them's
bad
in
audio
Matrix.
or video
And
equipment.
right off the bat, we're going to do what's called an extended roll.
Their capture card or whatever
You
is
just roll longer. Ooh, Void misses it. So yeah, you saw it on Stu's screen there.
Oh no!
Basically,
One of them's
you
fucking up. You're
start
fucking
your roll
up. You're
Y, and you
full.
Release the Y button.
Nobody will
while
ever
you're
love you.
rolling through an enemy, and if you repress once you've finished rolling through the enemy, you get a longer roll.
Oh, that guy on the left just kicked his
And
ass.
that's 1-1. So we're moving on to 1-2. A little bit more of a straightforward level, so take some time to introduce ourselves. We obviously introduced Void and Stu earlier.
Guy on the
My
left,
name's
second
bro,
lead.
I'm Nay.
almost as black as Swamp.
Also, shout outs to Favlo, who was meant to be racing, but he couldn't make it, unfortunately.
Was he the good one that was supposed to be player 2?
31 in this game.
Very impressive.
So you're seeing both Stu and Void take this bonus here.
The guy
and
is
gonna,
waiting
as
for
you
his
see
vape
now,
pen.
shoot them out. Obviously a lot faster
his
than
monitor.
the level normally.
Or his bike.
Wrap up the level with some rope jumps. So kind of just try and release the rope.
And
as
that's how
soon
he
as
got
possible.
here. He got to
As
he
much
got the
time on the ropes as you
AGDQ
can.
with his
So,
bike. His
1-3
bike
here,
in
you're gonna
quotes.
see a little bit more tech.
The Void guy
you're
is
gonna
number
you're also
2
gonna
on
see him kind of
leaderboards
roll
on this
past this barrel here,
category.
which is a little
Stu
bit
is
more dangerous than
number.
it seems. If you do it too early, you grab the barrels. If you
Yeah,
do
well,
it late,
yeah,
you run the
he's
risk of
fucking-
running right into the snake and
He's getting
No,
raped.
they're like
we
neck
saw
and
Ethan
neck.
actually do that in the relay a few
No,
years
they're
ago.
not. The guy on the
came
left
back
is
to
way
our
ahead.
like
If he
another
fucks,
casual
I mean, if he
thing.
fucks
And that
up, he'll
right
lose
there,
it.
you
But
saw as a crawl space.
Yeah, they just
work.
traded,
So you kind of get to the
spots.
middle, and you press the jump button, and you kind of just zip out to the end of it.
Yeah, and the second
That's
level,
real nice. It's just a little bit of time save here and there, but every frame
Ooh.
counts in this game.
I'm rooting for
And just
Stu.
like
He's
that,
the
1-3 is already
underdog.
over.
Who's ahead right now?
Now going
No,
into
Stu's
our
winning.
first
Yeah, no shit. I want Stu to win. I'm on Team Stu. I'm gonna do a
These are
poll.
actually some of the levels they
I'm
might
gonna
seem
do a
little
poll
mundane.
again.
They're actually some of the hardest
It's my
levels in the
professional
entire
audience
run to
interaction.
optimize. You're
Who
gonna see
are
kind of look at
you
each of these edges.
for?
They're actually
Stu.
pretty
Yeah,
indicative of
Stu.
what you see. They kind of curve off. So you want to make sure that you're cutting the corners as much as you can, not ever bumping into walls and losing momentum. And a big thing, we got our swordfish buddy right here.
Stu
on
or
guard.
bust,
He
nigga.
is very, very crucial.
All right,
to going
vote.
fast these levels. You
Vote.
lose
I better
fish,
see like
you lose
100,000
it.
Stews.
And some levels, it might as well be a death. So, see
You
right
should have
there,
made it
just cutting that
Stu
corner, make sure
versus
the clock
Stu.
goes by.
No, that's cheating. I have to compel people by peer pressure to vote how I want them
Obviously knowing
to.
the level layout and where to dodge fish in certain places. Also, the charge will have a lot of iframe properties to it.
Yeah.
And there are people, of course, but there's people in the chat playing like Samba Sahigol the most.
My nigga Stu, he's just wrecking.
That's going to
Yeah,
allow a
was
much
going to
faster
catch
start
up.
in the middle.
Wait, is this like versus?
Yes.
Great.
The guy on the right is Void, and he's apparently like #2 worldwide for this game. But the nigga on the left, that's my nigga Stu. Nobody knows who the fuck Stu is, but we're rooting for him.
That actually allows you to roll all the way to get get the boss off that Kremling and fly over the rest of the level.
It's Cosmo all over again.
Underdog.
Just a very strong right here off the
Whoever loses this has to cut their dick off.
Yeah, there we go.
We're playing for keeps, nigga. We're playing for keeps.
Thankfully, the boss fight.
Hold on.
Hold
Somebody cut their fucking dick off.
12 seconds, so whatever.
Yeah.
Cosmo.
Oh
yeah, 15 times
All you're really looking for is they want to make sure they hit them as soon as they're
Stu,
vulnerable.
flawless beaver stomping right there.
No, he's getting caught up. Go ahead and give it up.
Well done.
Yeah, he's catching up pretty quick.
Oh shit, Stu's a
2-1, Winky's walkway, my favorite level. I love
Stu's
Winky.
up ahead. He's gonna maintain his lead. I have
Right
confidence.
off the bat here. And a
How
roll
many
here.
registered sex offenders do you think are in that room?
Difficult to
Half.
time that one. Now you're just gonna see
All of
some
them.
pretty basic
At
rolling
least
and
like
jumping
half of them
on this
have a red
platform.
The other half are
That
transgender, and they're
possible
perving in little girls'
Yeah,
bathrooms.
yeah,
Don't
that's
count as sex offenses anymore.
If you're
All
low, it's lower. It will be some different height.
Alright, going here into Minecart Carnage. It's the very difficult level that they're going to have to play
There's
the
way
whole
too
way.
many.
So it looks like multiple people.
Obviously, a quite infamous level. I believe, am I wrong here? Jumping here actually does save frames for whatever reason.
It is still debated to this day.
Yeah. Now going, this is, I think, for a lot of runners, this is kind of the first really difficult level
Oh,
to run.
look
There's
at the
just
guy.
a lot of stuff that can get in your way. You're having
There's
to
a
deal
guy
with all
with
these
the donkey
bee
on
enemies
that.
rolling correctly into these pits.
Oh, I see that.
You just watching out for some
Banner
fire rolls
for
that you're gonna be
racism.
seeing later on. Any deaths here to note would be very costly because the checkpoint barrel right there, obviously not going to be collecting it. They're going to be trying to go to skip out on a cycle right here by doing these jumps into the
Also,
crawl
I
spaces.
think
They're
I
able
see
to skip
it,
past that.
I don't know
Oh
why
no!
Racist is just
And now we
cosplay.
got those tire rolls.
Oh, I thought
coming
Stu
up.
fell
You wanna
behind.
make sure
I was
that
heartbroken.
you never do a roll off of the
He's actually
middle
doing
of the
pretty
tire.
well.
You
He's
need to do
going
it
way
left or right of
This
center.
nigga
Otherwise,
is
you'll
my
fall
nigga Stu.
away.
You can't fuck
So
with
it looks
him.
like both players
You
executed
try to
that
fuck with
very
Stu, you
well.
lose your head.
We're getting over the last gap.
And your hairline.
And then your dick when you
Now
lose.
the level we go.
Yeah.
We are heading into 2-4, stop and go station. Another really difficult level.
He's getting
Nope,
like
never
by
mind.
still.
All right, so here we
We're
are at
5
the
seconds
end of
apart,
stop and go
so he's
station.
bringing
We're
down
actually
his
going to see a
neck,
little
but-
bit here where
Zoom,
you're
zoom.
going to see Stu at the very end roll through one of the guys using Diddy's iframes in his roll, and just like that, it's over. So
This fucking
coming
level
up into
scares me,
the
though.
next level, you know, extendo rolls are really cool. They're fun to pull off. Here's
Which
our
one
kind of
is
our first
Stu? Is Stu
wait,
the
what
bald
trick of the
guy?
run. You're gonna see
yeah.
kind of
bald
throw
guy,
these
yeah.
barrels. He's going
I
to
can, with his
dodge
intensity,
here.
I can tell if he loses this round, he's coming back with an
That's very
AR-15,
important.
and
Him
he's
jumping
gonna
up there is
fucking,
very
he's
important.
gonna finish the
He's gonna
fight.
like
Now is going to
grow
get donkey back,
hair.
intentionally take damage, and you're going to see a super jump, which is storing height from that damage and allowing Donkey to
Yeah, just
kind of
Google
jump
him.
way
It's the
higher than
bald
normal
guy.
up into the warp barrel.
Stu.
Normally, you have
Holy
to
shit.
bring a tire back and bounce into that barrel in order to use it.
This is intense. This is intense.
Just rolling through that big naughty running on the wheel.
All right, so here we have.
I
our
gotta
second
fuck up.
option.
I gotta
Very,
fuck up
very
this
limited
pelican.
instances of kind of
Fuck you,
randomness in this
pelican.
game. His neck, like where exactly he spawns. Very minimal time loss from this. You're not going to see like Void drastically come back in next.
How
It's
many?
not happening.
Sure.
So,
He just said that on
very
mic.
standard
He just said
stock
there's
view, lower,
Void's not
be
gonna
higher.
come back in
Good
this.
work from both players.
Wait, is that it? Are they calling it for
If you wanna try
Stu?
and just jump on their
Oh
head
no,
as
it's not
soon as you
yet.
can.
There's more.
Yeah, as soon as they release the nuts.
jeez.
Still got like 30
right here
minutes.
we've got. You
Yeah,
might
this
notice
is be
that
here
there's
for a longer
donkey.
game than that.
What,
This is
really?
the longest stretch you're ever gonna
They
play.
said if you blink,
Yeah.
you'll miss it. I blinked
Because
many
of the
times, and it's still
exclusive
going.
barrel. That barrel they just used, this warp barrel, is exclusive to Donkey Kong. Diddy wouldn't steal it. They also need to make sure they just get to that point in the level fast enough. Not hard for these players, but something to note.
Yeah, that barrel will despawn.
Oh, Void
eventually
messed
if
up.
you're not fast.
Oh, he fucked up again, Void, you fucker.
It's over.
It's over? Might as well just kill yourself live on stream, because you're gonna become a woman. The Stu's got you by the balls.
Jesus crucifies himself out of shame.
Frame perfect. If they're too early, they will die. And if they're too late, they can just continue.
Fun
to
HRT
level.
for Void.
The void refers to the space between his
Get out
legs.
the
That's
toilet.
up here.
Void,
The
you mean
normal
his
super jump.
speedrunning career? Duh.
And basically, we're going to combine
So which
that
one?
with
All
a
right,
jump
which
roll. which is
Who's who on the left and right and like the actual face cam?
Fly over the level.
There's Stu's on
Got
there.
it. Very nice.
Shit.
Stu
Holy
is
shit,
bald,
what the
and
fuck
Void.
did he just do?
So Stu,
There, Void was too late.
So Stu is the bald one and Void is
Oh my god!
Monkey space program, what the fuck?
Void is fucked. He is. It's over.
so slow.
Concede. Concede. Don't be like Cosmo. Don't be like Cosmo. If you're like Cosmo, you're fucked.
You're holding.
He legit just lost like 20 seconds or
Stu
something.
is actually like going hard.
He reached fucking light speed. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this nigga, he could have made it easy on himself. He could have made it easy on himself, but now he's getting stewed.
Your super cool level.
Josh, can you say game over?
Game over?
Right there, amazing extendo.
See?
Oh my gosh.
No,
Like almost a whole minute.
I said it because I did the influx, where you say over. You have to. If you do the influx, you have to do it right.
And let Diddy do all the work here. It's supposed to go into a
It's a science.
Boys.
Oh shit! He just fucked up all
So
the
what Stu
crocodiles.
did right there was called an Omega extender roll. If you want to
Double extender, yeah. So
I see Floridians know all about crocodile.
very far.
Yeah, you gain more momentum as you go through enemies.
Look at Stu's face. It's one of determination.
Yeah, if Stu loses this, everybody's gonna die. That's why Void's throwing it. He's throwing it.
They're not actually. What are they doing here, Nate?
So here they're gonna do map warp.
Mass shooting
which is,
N%.
Kind of a wrong warp you can do on the overworld. So how it works is you'll notice these corners, like where the path pivots. If they, as you see,
No,
there,
they're not doing it.
if they
Stu's
press,
doing it.
Look how far behind Void is. He's just like all the way back there. This nigga's finishing the. He's an entire level ahead right now.
Yeah.
I still
We
believe.
got Void coming up here as well.
Void is
I want get the fuck out of here with this Void shit. Look, Stu is beating him so hard. Now he's playing Echo the Dolphin.
There we go. So yeah, it's tough. It's frame perfect, but you also have the option of you can use like any face button. I think start also works for that. So you can a lot of people will either mash all the buttons or they will like kind of roll like I think Ethan uses like a backful Wiimote and kind of rolls it across.
That is the coolest. So yeah,
I
some people
was
prefer
wrong. I
to
voted
mash,
for fucking
or
Void.
some
How
people
wrong
will
I
actually
was.
try to time it. They'll press
What a mistake
these
that
three
was,
buttons
huh?
at the same time, or like kind of space them out roughly a frame.
I voted for
apart.
Void because his screen is the right color. Stu's got fucking
Let's get our
green
second
screen.
model over here again. As I
It's like we're cutting off Void's solidarity with Void.
Stu moving on up into Clam City.
Very, very important to these. Now,
I'm not surprised if someone called hard.
Normally they really kind of want you to have
talking about
donkey to like push the barrel up into the B. If you grab the barrel with
If you
B
voted
and
for
then
Void
jump
and he
up the air
loses,
and
do you have to
release
become a
it,
tranny as well?
No. The ultimate shame belongs only to Void.
That way and skip having to use Donkey Kong.
So you'll see there, instead of going under and dismounting, he actually clipped through the clam.
Utilizing those charge iframes.
Just know that you
It's like
support the
Skype
tranny.
style.
This is Skype cord.
Stu's probably on his
Sounds like you fuckers.
Out of World 3.
No, it must be from the stream. What the fuck?
Yeah, the stream, they're saying Skype on there.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
They're calling Void just to know how shit.
Who was phone?
Pretty sure.
Dude, Skype's a banger. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, moving on. Here we
Look
are
at the
in
chat.
World
That's
War
funny.
III Barrel Blast. This is a level I think famous for a lot of people. This frustrated a lot of us as kids. But it's okay. They know the dev warp. So, that coming up, we have a really cool trick where they're going to be grabbing this tin can barrel.
The dude calling must be the #1 record holder, congratulating Stu on beating the shit out
over a lot of slow sections right there.
It's a very cool trick, and it's actually pretty easy to learn. All you have to do is jump off.
Oh, I don't know how you'd be able to see it.
Dude, you make the game look so
Ooh,
Right
going
there.
under the barrel.
Ooh.
That's close. You were like really like pixels from the death plane right there.
Yes.
Yeah, a common safety strap people do. They'll do
Yeah,
a little
Gamer
jump
Juice
up
is
the
his
air so
game
you can
cruise.
see Diddy to fall into that
Gamer
death barrel.
Jews?
That's what I do.
Gamer G.
I will do that till the end of
Same.
time. We got another warp right here, but it's a little different. Maybe Supreme, if you want to go ahead and explain like what's happening here
So
exactly.
he's bouncing up off obviously, and he's
look at that
climbing
nigga
above the
Stu.
level, holding kind of like up and right and kind of rotating over to
Whoa,
get on this
I didn't
like
even know. I didn't know
just
about that
like
shortcut.
fall off
On
normally,
fire.
but he does a quick roll.
Doesn't even give a
and
shit about
jumps into the barrel.
That is a very hard spot to just get there.
I don't even think
Under
Stu's
the
aware
beat.
that he's in like a race right now. Like he's just playing for fun.
I think he said 0.3. I don't know if I believe
the
him.
world record.
And if you mess it up, you die. So pretty ballsy to go for it right there. Void able to nail the same trick, getting above
What the
the
fuck
level.
would they
Just
even
one
have
last note,
Skype
you can
installed on
actually
that
get
computer?
up there with Donkey, but not Diddy
that was
normally.
pretty,
So
like, stupid.
Diddy's faster. Diddy is obviously who we want in front most of the time. So that strat is slower than just doing Donkey like if you were doing an IL, but faster overall because it keeps Diddy in the front.
Yeah, that's a foul.
Gotta give a shout out to our girl
Maybe
Espresso
because
right here.
it's
This is the
Windows
only
10
level
and
that this bird
Microsoft
shows up in the
fuckery.
run anymore. And as you can see, you move really, really fast with her. It's really hard. It's awkward to try to go get her back. So you saw him actually float underneath the
It's a
checkpoint
race,
barrel.
it's
It's
interesting.
almost better if you somehow lost Espresso or you died to just go back to the start because she saves so much time.
Yeah, this is way better than the Hollow Knight.
It is important to note they want to be on the ground as much as they can because she runs faster than she floats. They're trying to optimize exactly when ending that.
This game seems a lot longer
So,
than that,
with that, looks like once again, Void just a little bit behind, maybe a good, like mostly from that.
Void just a little bit behind. Fuck off with that shit. Then you're playing Echo the Dolphin again.
To overcome.
Just a little bit.
He's a whole fucking like yeah, he's a whole level behind. It's a big fucking.
Your television set
This
or your
guy's
computer, whatever it
underwater
is.
right now.
'Cause, we got a lot of
He's,
things to go.
still
But this
on
right
the
here,
mountain.
this is definitely
It
the
would
halftime
take.
show. I'm gonna
It
kick
would
over
really
Scott
take
Bell's
him to
$3
like
from
lose
donations
at the
for
end
us.
of a level now for him
Thanks,
to catch
Spike.
this out.
You're welcome.
Like a major.
We have a
fuck up.
$50 donation from Stu's
All
mom.
because you could not achieve like.
Stu's mom's getting in it.
Stu, the DKC community, and the work
Wait,
all
what?
volunteers.
Stu's
do for
mom
the cause.
donated to
Thank
the
you,
thing
everyone.
to get a shout out.
Another familiar face from the community here. $25 from
Holy shit,
employees.
dude. Void on Suicide Watch.
Thank you, Angeles.
Getting
Void
fucking
and Stu,
dunked
great
on.
to see you guys getting this GDQ.
Proud
No,
of
look
myself.
at
proper
Void.
with a
Look
lot
at
of
Void's
rolling
face. He's
monkeys.
getting like
And a hearty
really.
what's up to your fantastic couch? You
disheartened.
know the drill by now. But I'll donate
knows
an
his
additional
mom's not gonna call him.
$10 per
Well,
drum
no.
roll. So keep calm and press
What's
Y.
what's
Hopefully
Void's
I'll get
name
to
gonna
join you
be
guys
when he
there again soon.
transitions?
And I know you're lurking back there, Skywalker.
Fishy.
Voidress is a good one. Void
Abscess.
$15 from Martin Boot. Been watching AGDQ with my girlfriend for years now.
Sell
Such a great
for-
initiative. Just got my first
throw back
SNES
to
for my
the quick
33rd birthday
transition.
with Donkey Kong Country. So naturally, I had to donate for the DKC run. Also, I'm definitely going to borrow some strats from Void and Stu. Best of luck on the run, and let's fight cancer.
Let's fight cancer.
Probably not as many from Void as from Stu.
Yeah,
Real quickly, we also
you don't want to
have
look on the right side of your screen. It's a bit of a
$1,000
fucking
from
tragedy
Jara.
over
No
there. You
comment,
might
but thank you very much, Jara. We
keep
appreciate
left.
your donation.
Keep left.
I see some funny
Void's
names in
mom
the
is
chat.
gonna.
One last one, $500 from
Void's
James
mom is
42. He
gonna
says, I used to
put
play
in a
DKC 1
donation
with my dad when I was
saying
young,
she
and
is,
20 years later
she
finally
thinks
beat
her
it
son's a
101% with
half-up.
my fiance. I had to donate during my
I
favorite
put a
game.
donation
Good luck,
with my
Void.
son.
Yeah.
Don't bother coming home, Void.
Stu's mom is gonna come in and take the controller and just continue beating Void.
His dad
The
just
only bit
comes.
of like.
And Void's dad comes over and starts beating him with his belt.
His belt just takes it off and start whipping him.
It's easy to lose a lot of time. And if you're playing at home, if you ever watch a DKC run, if you're listening at the end, if you hear the piano at all,
That's not how divorce works.
then
Yeah, you can't.
know
Yeah,
that
that's
the
weird. Why would
more
you say
piano you hear is
divorce?
kind of a good
That's-
gauge
what?
for how they did through the level.
No.
So no piano is.
What?
really
Why is it
good.
so dark?
can.
Oh no,
You know,
Stu's
solid
playing in the
piano
dark.
job and
level.
hear
It's
more than
difficult.
She was in
He's
hell.
playing fucking hard, bro.
He don't even need to
Oh,
like.
he's in
No,
fucking
no.
sicko mode right now.
What the fuck?
Dude, extra hard mode. He can't even see.
Nice back boost.
Oh,
right
no
here
fucking
off
way.
These large enemies. Diddy can't
He's
take
a
them
blind
out,
cripple
but
and he's
you can
owning
utilize
Void.
them for
against
those
the
back
odds.
boosts.
No,
Actually, be a tricky level. There's a lot of
he's being
front rolls,
sabotaged.
jumps.
It's Void's mom. She's a
You
hacker.
don't want to get Squawks the bird right here because he has.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh my god.
Signal thing pops
Void,
up.
no signal.
It must be a
He's
part of the
loading
game.
a save state.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
loading a save state.
Level.
He's cheating.
I think it has to be a part of the game or something.
Oh my god!
Oh wow, look
It's
at
probably because the screen is so dark it doesn't actually.
Stu's doing it. He's in the next level and he's doing the super flying monkey thing again.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I want to see Void fuck this one up and get further behind. Here it comes. Get ready.
It's done.
7 frames.
Oh, he fucked it up.
Wait, did he?
I think so.
Messed up.
Oh,
He messed that up.
Oh,
no.
You
It's over.
Void
The-
going for it right there. We got
Get-
over here on Stu's side.
well, or
Fun little cool trick right here. You can stand up.
We're gonna get you the name of some doctors, Void. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We got you a year. Your consolation prize is 3 years of Soylent for free every day.
Another super jump roll.
V0 more like T4.
Hold on to Donkey for the setup.
Just concede, nigga. Just concede.
Dynamic about going for those jump
He's playing the level out manually because he can't do it.
Oh, no.
You're ruined. Don't even.
Stu's gonna beat the game by the time he finishes this level.
See a tire roll here at the end. Oh, we
He looks so annoying. He
He
better.
did at least beat the first level, so he's not pulling a Cosmo.
He got it, but it didn't quite work out.
No. This is a disaster. I told you niggas to vote for Stu. I told you. I don't lead you astray.
Make up and lose time in this game so fast. I promise you guys, this race is not over.
Fuck you.
By a long shot.
Fuck you, retard. This retard motherfucker trying to convince people that this isn't a disaster.
Variety of setups and different things you need to do in order to get them to work. I think it makes it really fascinating just viewing and playing.
It's just gonna take Stu putting down his fucking controller for half a minute.
Keep Donkey so he can go for another SJR and
Go get a burger and get back. And
No.
Speedrunners do not piss, they're not human.
Nice level though overall there.
No, they have a catheter in. It's
Void's
okay.
going up for his own.
So he's doing a more traditional
Look.
setup, but gets the super jump, so just a little
He's
late
still
again.
fucking up.
That actually wouldn't even surprise me if they had to like fit catheters every time.
Yeah, they sell special speedrun grade catheters.
Look, Stu has not even moved. He's like a statue. Void's like changing posture and shit because he's agitated. He's a loser. And he didn't go to college because he was speedrunning, and this is the culmination of all his hard work.
He's wondering where he's gonna go now because he knows his dad is gonna cancel the fucking plane tickets whenever he hears.
Stu's mom's already on the phone, letting his dad know that there's no reason to let him come back because he's gonna be coming back as a woman.
Rather than
look at that fucking
completing
thing.
it normally.
Dude did the
I think it's
pose.
about 5 seconds. So
Guys, what do you bet that Void is gonna do another shooting?
I hope so. He has a gun in it.
I already made the Madden NFL joke. He looks like a shooter.
That is not a
He's gonna
trivial
look like
level
the guy in the
Look at the grimace. Look at him grimacing.
Yeah, man. Jesus Christ, I haven't seen you in years.
He's already recorded the
One
basic
quick
tape.
donation.
He already has
All
a
right,
manifesto.
sounds good, Spike. We have
Stu's
$5 from the Shade
My name
Masters.
is
He
not-
says, I
Void
don't
is
know
not
what's more
gonna-
impressive, that we have two amazing runners for DKC, or they managed to get an urban Yeti on the couch. Good luck, you two.
Yo, nice. Nice execution right there by Void. That is a
Nice
very
execution
terrifying
there
roll
by
into that
Void.
false
Too little,
position
too
right
late.
there.
Interesting.
This is
gonna do
only
again, take a
entertaining
bonus
just
here,
because of
just
how
kinda quickly
bad
get
Void is
to
fucking up
the
right now.
midpoint. Gonna grab it for safety.
Got a terrifying level.
Excuse you.
over
Why
here
did you
on the
press
right
the button
side.
to do that?
Push to sneak.
Final water level poison pond. Do not lose your fish here.
Don't lose the
Coming
fish,
up in
Stu. You
Poison
got
Pond
this.
Called Triple Mincer Clip, and in the practice race that they did before this, he actually failed it twice. So I'm interested to see how he goes.
Strat right here on Void's side.
1 minute, 2, and 3.
Very nice.
Very nice.
So that trick
It's
saved
not
that 1
over
second,
till I
loses
say
the
it's
billion.
over.
So what we saw on Void's side as Stu was doing triple mincer clip was he's doing a little bit of camera manipulation to get the last elevator before that
He
mini
starts
necky
level,
to
Stu's at the end of
spawn
it.
where he
Nice.
wants it to, so he can
Oh,
instantly
that's
just kind of
sad.
roll and jump onto it instead of having
That's
to
a
wait till
water
the
level,
second
too,
to
and
last
they're really
elevator sinks
fucking
to the
long.
bottom where the last elevator.
Yeah, he just got into it. He's the entire level behind. The
bit of
entire
nice
water
time
level
save there.
behind.
So something
Oh
interesting coming up
no.
on Stu's screen.
Void even close to catching
Oh,
up.
wait a minute.
He fucking
Oh
my
So
god.
Stu and I were talking about
I
that.
thought
That's
he
a
messed
little bit
up.
less time save than doing the normal
He
jump
did
roll
the-
setup.
he did the
Like that
monkey thing
earlier.
again.
Late,
Starts
you missed
spinning
the
forever.
normal setup play that saves a little bit more time. You die.
He lost.
That's it.
Void
There,
lost his
he had a
fish.
chance to
Stu
save
didn't
it.
even lose his fish.
If you're too
Just
late.
when he thinks Stu messed up,
Right
he
here, he
fucking
actually
does a
let go
glitch.
of the
All
jump
part
roll
of the
right there,
plan,
because Here in a
motherfuckers.
little bit, it's actually not going to allow you to do
No,
this.
no, my
rolling
nigga
through
Stu is
the
in
glitch
control.
anymore. So
He's a
let's
calm,
go ahead and
calculated
set it up front
motherfucker.
here.
Don't jinx it.
He will have to
ignoring
actually,
gravity.
like, not cheat and play the game for once.
We don't need gravity where we're
So here's a
going.
little bit of minecart usage. Void finishing off Poison Pine right there.
Little minecart, lots of tire rolls.
Yeah, again, being...
This is a hard-looking level.
This level's really tough.
I got some art coming up for the finale of the Grand Race.
Your art is fantastic. I am excited.
Wait, what's your username on the forums? Overmom?
I don't think she posts on the forum.
Oh, no?
Here into Blackout Basement for Stu. One of my favorite levels.
Do you know how
Dude, a lot of people who watch my streams don't have forum accounts.
The lights will go
I know, but she's got the, you know,
the lights will just turn off.
FSB.
You'll have to obviously have the low
No, I don't think she has a forum account. I mean, Desire Lines isn't a moderator.
No, I don't have
It can be a very terrifying level, but very fun to
Yeah,
I don't have a forum account.
the viewership of the streams is a lot different from the actual forum.
Yeah,
It's strange.
I can imagine.
Everybody in the forums just stay on animal control.
Nah, not everyone on forums.
Not even half of people. The animal control board is a lot smaller than like the Amber Lynn board even.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying, doesn't it?
Alright,
let's
because Amber Lynn is quite large.
Ooh.
Yes, thank you for explaining the joke, my man.
No, okay, I'm retarded.
She has lots of normie viewers. She has like a normie fan base.
Jump up and kill the as soon as possible.
Yeah, it's not quite as simple in every case of just jumping
I've been
immediately.
reading
Like
on
this one right
Kiwi
here, if he
forums
jumps
for a
immediately,
while.
he's gonna get actually bit by the second one. So here we're gonna see some, hopefully see some slap slides. There's one, there's two,
So the
three.
boss is a barrel of toxic waste.
Some actual utilization of Donkey. Nice.
5,
Oh,
6.
what a monster.
Wow.
Wait, I don't understand what the boss is.
Well done.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
It's the BP oil
That's
spill.
frame perfect pressing like the diagonal, like right and left or right and down and left.
Is he
and
done?
right.
Oh no.
How many like
I like to always
fully
try- I
normie
said
like
earlier in the
forums
game
users
that
are there
it
actually
is
because
the
of the
truth.
Amber Lynn board?
World's
Dude, there's
135 in this
half
game are
like
good
most of the
jockeying
forum is like
position.
pretty
That's the
normal.
regular
People
season.
don't like
These
to
are the
admit that,
playoffs
but
right
like
here.
there's a
This
very
level is the most
very
important
large
level in the
majority of
round
people.
by
Like
far.
our user base is like
Again, we're seeing a
40%
little bit of a
female,
gap between the players
mostly
right
over
now.
the
Boys
age of
gotta finish off the
24.
boss,
Like it's
but
not
right here we got
it's not like a
Friend
bunch of
Cut
stupid
and
weird
Bird Cut
kids
coming up.
and neats.
Yeah, so they're
Yeah, no, I get that.
different.
I get that, but at the same
samples
time,
you
there's
can
also
do.
like the inside joke of like
Hunter,
with
I
the
believe,
moderation
says
team, especially when
around
it's like
50 seconds,
half of
bird
the
cuts
site
around
of
40.
half of the farms are just
They're
like
both
trying
very
to.
substantial.
Oh yeah, that's
It might
Well, there
just,
are
run.
quite a few.
we have
There are
an
quite a few.
over-representation of transgender individuals in the Kiwi farms.
Oh, he's actually opting out of contact. Pretty wise decision considering.
Like, it's even like in the mod
It is the
isn't
best
it,
part
right?
of the two.
Oh, he does it again.
He does
Oh, this guy.
He's OP. You can't fuck with
The man
Stu.
has a reputation as a frame machine, and it just coming out
He's
today.
fucking
Oh, I forgot to.
He can turn around in the air.
What's he doing? What is he doing?
He's fucking juking.
Failed.
So what you're seeing here is
Fucking
kind
fun.
of
Basically, what's
loses a
going
little bit of
on,
height
Stu?
every couple of seconds, a little like a pixel every few
It's better
seconds.
than
and he's doing that to
Oh,
get
look
past
at
some
Void. He's just furiously matching
So
his
when he's
controller up.
kind of rotating like that, that's what he's doing. He's making sure he's not
You
going to get hit
shake
by
his
the
head, it
knees
doesn't
after
look like
hitting
he
this
fucking did the
frame
right
perfect
thing.
trick.
Boy's gonna fuck up this.
Yeah, use
Okay,
just
now
a
we're
little visual.
Oh, there he goes.
Don't try to read his body. He does not emote as a normal person does.
All right.
That's a fucking Terminator.
I anticipate
actually
Void
cool.
to
The guy's leg in
to
the
try and
background.
close the gap a little bit.
Yeah, these people as well, like doing the speedruns, they're like
And
barely
reward
him.
for getting to
Now he's got a fucking rhinoceros. He cannot be stopped.
Watch Void
This
fuck
guy
up that roll
sucks.
glitch.
He has built-in input delay. Oh, yeah, let's look over at Void's side of the screen.
Yeah, he's got the setup going.
Actually, it looks like he's doing
Little
this one
early.
for some reason.
Yeah, so Rambi controls like a
We can
tank.
only
He's
do it.
gonna,
Oh wait.
you know, be slow.
Are you gonna have this stream on the entire day, Josh?
No.
Unfortunate.
No.
It's
I'm
how
not
punishing
gonna
this game
stream
can
past
be.
midnight.
Until
At the
after
latest.
Serious Sam, I
All the
imagine.
frames, again,
I have no
Void's
plans. I don't know
knows
what the
how that
itinerary
feels
is.
like. And other
I'm just
days,
relaxing.
That bicycle.
You can only be so consistent with frame perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
Well, of
before
course
we
you can
kind of dump
speedrun.
Rambi, you
Speedrun
can do a little bit of a
Serious
more
Sam. Like Serious
dangerous
Sam
strat.
is
You
one of
can
like
actually
the
jump
really
off the
hard
platform
like
into the second
first
mission.
person
An old
shooters.
school shooter.
Kind
Of
of the
course you
launch you get from that hit
Speedrun.
to save a little bit of time,
You run an
but not a
online
big deal.
game.
It's not on.
So we've got another
it's not
SJI
online
setup
though, is
coming
it?
here.
So yeah, this is a slightly
No.
different SJR. It's
No, I
called
know,
an
but
SFR,
any online
which
game,
stands for
you
super
speedrun
free
it?
roll.
Here it fucking
So
goes.
how it works is you just super jump into
You
the
could
rope,
if it was.
go
You
down
could
the
if it was
rope, and
online
then
as like
just
co-op.
roll off, and you're in the SJR state.
That's
I mean,
about
an MMORPG or some shit like that.
This
No,
was discovered somewhat recently.
In the last few months.
Within the last
Hard
month, yeah.
balls.
Jesus
Yeah, so
Christ,
it
dude.
kind of basically just takes the frame perfectness out of the trick.
Exactly, yeah, because
Oh my
previously
god, Every that single speed. time he's getting down.
The super jump isn't frame perfect. So
How's this guy
just,
still on
just
that
the jump roll
minecart
portion
level?
of it. So being able to
What the hell
do,
is he doing?
you know,
He
missed the opportunity to get the flight
This
thing.
this
got
his
2
physical
levels left
challenges
right here.
became air
Coming
and
into
just
Loogie
dashed through.
Lights. Sort of obviously a
Dude, that guy is
variation
still
on
on the
back
fucking
basement.
thing that he rolled through.
Always has to
Like,
know
Stu
how to
is
react to these different
humiliating
enemies
this
at the
guy.
level, obviously, very well
We're
memorized.
watching it live. If you are in my chat right now, you are watching this live. This man, I'm putting money on the table right now before the next amateur, whatever, awesome games done quickly thing. Void will be a woman. I'm calling it.
Can be a real pain.
Somebody find Void's Twitter, but I'm out after the fucking race.
See, I like how we started off like just watching this just with the sole intent to laugh at it, but now we're actually getting proper invested into AGDQ.
They want to hold Randy for a
I
while
think
because
it's
he is good
madness.
for
I think
dealing with a lot of these
we're
different
just going
enemies.
insane from.
We'll be using
Keep telling yourself that.
Look,
Yeah, we'll see.
Overmon has
Stu just
done
jumped in.
an
There's
art,
Void
and I'm
doing
gonna
the
put it
damage
right
boost
up on the
strategy.
top so everybody can see it.
Nice.
Is it on the Discord as well?
These naughty.
Not yet. You have to look at the stream, or I'll put it up on the Discord just to be nice.
Stu coming into realistically the final real level in the run. It's a very, very challenging.
Arguably the hardest level in the game.
That also has another jump roll. It's the final frame perfect trigger.
Oh, that's good.
Sorry for the.
Oh, God. Oh,
No! Stu!
Oh, he's still ahead. He's still ahead, dude.
Yeah, he's way ahead, but Stu, you can't fuck this up.
Very good.
He only died right at the start, didn't he?
Oh no, and Void's doing it really fast. Oh no!
Come back,
Stu!
come back.
No! You fool!
When you're rolling, if
I bet all the bananas on you.
You'll lose all
This
your
is all my
speed.
Bitcoin. Don't you fuck up.
Alright, so Stu,
All my banana
late on
coins.
the right now. So he's gonna have
There's
to
only
play
five
out
I
the
think
rest
he's
of the
still
stage.
like
The
an
second
entire
half
level
is
ahead, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is.
It's very fun
Fucking
to watch
armadillos,
as
man,
well,
are
though.
making me
He's giving me heart palpitations. Don't you fuck up.
Enemies that Diddy can't take care of themselves.
We made art for you, motherfucker. We made art.
Yeah, lots of really tight rolls.
He just died.
Just
It is
no.
Oh no.
So lots of
Did he fuck up again?
I can see
He
why.
fucked up again.
He has to restart the entire level?
Fuck, Stu!
No, you got the checkpoint. You got the
Give
checkpoint.
that window of
He got the
Oh, he's still
checkpoint.
ahead.
Void redemption.
Oh god.
You know?
This is preposterous. Stu, why are you throwing?
difficult level in the run.
Jesus is cheating. He's using miracles to
Taking
win.
the safer out there.
He's
Very
praying
If he
to
wasn't in
Jesus.
the
why
lead-
you do that to begin with.
Yeah, if he wasn't in the lead, the audio would have switched over to
Alright,
Void.
he better get the. No, he didn't even go for the golden barrel. That's not gonna appease the donkey gods right there.
My boy Void's gonna go
I
for
bet
it. Don't
Void's
worry.
No, he's
mad
gonna hit the
pissed
jump roll, so
fucking
he's not gonna have a chance
earlier.
to.
Yeah, he does it.
Good
There we
point.
go. Stu did it.
Yay! Okay.
God.
You fucker.
He's still
Right,
very
level doesn't
hot.
get
He's
the
still
full
very
They're-
hot.
They're like neck and neck now. Oh no.
No, they're not. They're
Oh,
not.
oh, he's a full level. Okay, never mind.
Even just
Watch how many
level,
times
Void
Void
was
died.
He was like 2 levels
barely
ahead, I
making
think.
onto that
Yeah, he
level.
was. He lost an entire level. Actually, now you know what? Now we're giving Void an opportunity to humiliate himself further. So that might be a blessing in disguise.
Three heads. Is it
Yeah,
dead?
it's actually faster to have Donkey.
Yeah,
at
that
the
boss
end
is
of that
dead now as
boss.
well.
Was that the final
Because
boss?
His fanfare is faster.
No.
I think this
Oh,
is
King
Oh,
K.
Void
Rool
just
is the final
fucking
boss.
died.
Oh no.
He died. And we were worried. There was nothing to be worried about.
We're about to hit.
Here we go.
Yeah, Stu's on K roll.
Void
It's
stuff. I
over.
need a Void command.
I mean, when you're going that-
out there.
Look, Stu is just being a bully right now. He's beating this boss with Donkey Kong. He's not even using Diddy anymore. He's not playing games. He's just gonna
I
use
think Donkey Kong does more damage.
Oh,
the slides for the fans.
Big fan.
Alright, over on Void's side of the screen. That's what we like to see.
Golden barrel.
Golden
What's that
barrel.
again? Like what?
I think it's just
I
a
got a
bug.
golden barrel.
What's a golden barrel?
Apparently, that's technically slower to do, but
gold?
not that slow.
You have to get it.
You have to do it.
Barrel, that's
That's strange. This is a strange game.
Alright, so we got a lot we've been talking about.
I think
right
the
here,
sprite
it
load
is
wrong.
faster to
I
just
think that's
have
what it was.
Donkey Kong. I guess I like this is easily the longest stretch you're Donkey Kong in the course of this game.
Just to fucks up this boss.
And apparently you
Yeah,
save
it's
a
a
little
long
bit of
boss.
time in addition to just the faster.
He's still on Donkey Kong though, so that's like an extra life, right?
Yeah,
I think so.
He won. You got 2 hit
a lot
points.
easier.
Oh yeah, I
I just
definitely
also
get
You did it.
No, no.
Like more time
He's not
to
dead
land
yet.
without getting hit.
I still don't get
Is
the
that a
reason
checkpoint,
why
though?
the actual bounce.
No, it's
off
not a
the boss
checkpoint.
right
There's
there before the fake credits.
This is a fake credits thing. He actually gets back up.
Oh,
It's crazy.
Oh, weird.
What, really?
That's bullshit.
Yeah,
just
no,
did
when I
not
played
do
this
it.
as a
Like,
kid,
it
it
was
was
all
fucking,
me.
it was crazy.
That's like pretty.
You know, I think this run is a really good summation about how important the frames are.
Just quit now. Because that's a
Pretend you beat him.
And they're still in the same boss.
You
at the
didn't
same
stay
time,
after
but
the
there's-
credits.
Like that was really the big difference. They both died in platform perils. You know,
That's
Void's
fucked
only deaths
up.
were related
That's
to
fucked
frames.
up.
Dude, Nintendo.
That's
Other
fucked
than
up.
the barrel,
That's trolling me for trolling.
You know, it's they're important at
Why
the
would they
elite
do
level. It
that?
saves a lot.
And
of
now
time in the
they're
end.
like on the same level. If he fucks up, that's it. Oh no.
Final Nintendo
I
Base
anticipate
banana
Void
lands
gonna
on the
die
ground.
on this boss, to be honest. Well, maybe. I guess it's easy for a speedrunner.
Stu did it.
Ah, there's the banana. Time, nigga, time.
GG.
Everybody's
Get out.
back.
To the 78 of you who took my advice and voted for my nigga Stu, congratulations on being right.
Sky, if you got a couple more donations, maybe want to read as we're going through this boss.
All right, sounds good, and I think this is appropriate right now. $20 from
obvious.
Dixie that says Void rolling in. Good luck and much love to all from the snoozer cord.
Look, that nigga Void's still playing.
$5 from Maddie.
He's still
This
playing.
donation goes out to Stu. Hey Stu, it's Maddie.
Didn't
Just
think-
wanted to say you are my favorite
didn't think
speedrunner out
AGDQ
there,
would
and your runs
condone
are always
rape.
fun to watch. Good luck today,
Oh
and
my
if you
god,
don't
no,
get
and
world
he's stopping
record,
on the.
you
He
can
took
switch
his
games
headset
to
off for the
Inspector
fake credits.
Gadget.
Is he gonna carry on still?
Oh, he's gonna finish it, I think.
He's getting bullied by his
$50 from
fans.
Aggie, who says,
Yeah,
38
he
weeks
just-
pregnant, this
he's
race may make
regrabbing
me go into labor. Had to cheer for you for your cool back.
Yeah, it's fucking- he's, like, stomping his knee. He
Best
can't
of luck
keep
on
his
the
leg.
run. Greetings from Montreal.
I'm gonna need a follow-up donation.
Yeah.
I feel bad for him.
He
No.
got fucking cyberbullied. Look at that. Look, he's still playing. He's still playing. That nigga Stu, he relaxing. He's enjoying his super chats and shit.
Though
He's
the
fine.
super free in air quotes rolls are kind of cheating me here. I challenge
We don't
everyone
even
watching
need
to match
to
this.
see this
Thanks,
guy
Joe.
finish the game. We'll just put that right there.
Jesus lost
All right,
for
Void's time coming up.
That'll suffice.
He adjusted so hard.
Time.
Yeah, eventually.
Don't let the jump rolls fool you. This
Well,
was
I
a great
guess it's
effort by
gonna be
both.
the
Both
day of
very well
retribution.
executed runs, and sometimes the
gonna
frames
be
just
Void's
don't happen.
33,
Yeah, I bet the next
32
runner
by
will
Stu,
be a
and
train.
35
Now that we mentioned it, I'm gonna have to update the tranny count
Very
to
good
5.
job. Nice run.
I'm just gonna call it future
Because
tranny.
of Void?
It's a tranny. It's a tranny in the making. The seeds have been planted.
We just
Nah,
witnessed
they-
the birth of the trend.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
GG to both runners.
At
Well
like
done.
0.5.
Did you ask
Got a lot of great runs coming up for
You're
you
trying to
guys.
count to
Make sure to stick around for
4.5.
GG
Like,
2019.
it's like
Thanks for having us.
Thanks, my friend.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear one more time for Stu, Void,
Nailed
and
the
the
people,
lovely
Stu.
commentary coming from the
Suicide.
couch, especially from Spike Vegeta there. Thank you very much. Fantastic commentary.
Are they?
God's gonna smash this shit.
I mean, he's already got the hair for.
I'm just excited for the next round because that's
$20
when
from
Void's
Mythos
gonna
Ball.
come back in
Always
with
had a
the
ton of respect for
AR-15
Games
and
Done
clear
Quick,
house.
So donating during
Could you
Yeah,
repeat
yeah,
that?
yeah.
against Donkey Kong Country just felt
Stu
right.
said,
Oh, we didn't see the time compare. Fuck, he got.
They didn't even show the
It's
time
about a minute and a
comparison.
half.
No,
It
he
was
did.
there.
He's obscuring it.
Oh, I was.
Well, I think there's.
$25 from Sam160. Donkey Kong Country is one of my favorite games. I played recently and it took me over 2 hours to get where they were now. Please ask Spike Vegeta to speedrun Rayman 1 again. And give a shout out to my friend Chris.
Yes.
You're the man.
I love that game.
dude, that is a really fucking sick game. Especially since you can like play with other people on their DSs and shit.
$25 from RoboSlim. First donation of the week. DKC was the series I feel
They didn't
really
even need
got
the
me into
game,
gaming.
did they? You
So
could
I always
just,
love
like,
seeing people destroy
could
in an
stream it to
hour
them.
would take me weeks to
Yeah,
do
that
as
was
a little
fucking
kid.
sick.
Dude, like in high school, I had like 7 people on the fucking bus playing it, dude. It was so fucking crazy.
Oh shit.
Like 7 people with their DSs.
I really missed.
That's an intermission.
$100 from Kazura. I discovered GDQ speedruns earlier this year, and I'm excited to help donate this year. Loving those super rolls in DKC and looking forward to background.
Yeah, the
watching
super
the
rolls that
speedrunners' mad
Stu
skills throughout
did,
the week.
not the
Save
super
the
rolls that
frames.
Void didn't do. Why the fuck does that guy have a body pillow of a streamer? What the fuck?
It's like a...
He does?
Yo, that's fun.
Oh yeah, he does. What the fuck?
Awu donates $20. Shoutouts to Simple Flips.
Oh my god!
You guys, Josh body pillows.
Can the stream see it though? It's on the far
Yeah,
right.
no.
side of the screen.
I moved it over after I saw it, but that was
$100
very
from Dom
brief.
Solo. Watching GDQ always makes my days
You can
better.
still see
Thanks
the
to all
tip
the
of the
runners and
body
staff
build
who put
up
on
there.
such an amazing event.
Wait, what?
Jason Redfield.
Why is there Simple Flips?
Rutrition donates $100 saying Hollow Knight and Mario Kart DS are some of my favorite games of all time. What a great start to AGDQ 2019.
Who's down the body pillow?
Someone just said I was banned.
It's the guy
Quick
that did
incentive
the
update for the
airdrop.
Serious Sam secret levels. We are currently $3,810
Wow.
out
Is
of
that training?
$7,500,
Is he back?
and that's only coming up in about a run or so. So
Is that a
if you do
training
want to see
behind
the secret levels
Red
within
Shirt?
Serious Sam,
Wait, you said
please,
Baldy got
please,
banned?
I'm not so
give
sure.
those donations.
Where?
No, someone in the Twitch chat said they got banned from Simple Flips.
On the right side, the girl.
Oh yeah, that's definitely for sure.
No, I don't think that's a trend.
No, that's a woman. She's got big tits.
Yeah, I just saw.
Moonstone
Is
donates
Simple-
$100.
is Simple
Donkey Kong
Flips
Country was
like,
one of my favorite
Wonder
games
Cow
ever,
or
and I still
That's
get
not-
nervous.
No, he's a Mario.
This donation goes out to my friend Corn.
I know
who's
he's a
strong and
streamer,
battling
but
cancer
would
for the
he
second time.
would
I
he
love
be
you so
considered
much,
like a
and I
cow?
love it.
No, not at all.
Oh, okay, fine.
Anonymous donates $250. Thanks for doing this awesome
God,
event.
that place is so uncomfortable. You can just feel it.
How would you go there?
Imagine the smell.
Majora's Mask
Oh,
is gonna be in like 3 hours.
Got a onesie.
It's fucking.
Shadow Dart
Oh,
donates
no.
$20.
Practically smell it from
A
here.
new
It's
year,
just,
a
it's
new
just so
GDQ.
sweaty.
Looking forward to another week of fantastic runs. The
That was the
dedication
body
you put in every
pillow
6
guy,
months
too.
floors me. Keep
Yeah,
up the
there's a black man in a
fantastic
onesie with a body pillow.
No, that was a white guy with a...
Yeah, it was.
No. Oh, that.
What?
Yes. Anuja donates
Black man in
$10.
a
Hey,
gorilla
first time catching
costume.
GDQ live. Love the run so far and
Jeez.
cannot
Mad-
wait for Mario Kart
Oh,
DS.
didn't he? Did he go to GDQ?
Oh man.
Oh yeah, he's out of jail now. He's been out for a few months. I think we used to be on the same forum as me.
Little Blue Faye donates $25. My first donation for 2019. Hopefully not the last. If you're listening to this,
No.
remember,
Well, that
for
was
the
some-
price of a cup of coffee,
That's,
a couple of your favorite
that's,
energy drinks, or
pellet
less
and
than
then
satisfying
pen
fast
and
food
coke or
sandwich,
something like
Thank
that.
you.
could instead
There's
donate
the
to
bike pillow.
AGDQ/Prevent
the
Cancer
photo.
Foundation.
There
Oh,
we go.
Cancer
wait, it's
code
white?
today. Let's see us hit
Oh,
the
he's
million
not
mark in
black at
less
all.
than 48 hours.
Oh yeah, he's white. Oh, it's a
Still a
meme
monkey.
pillow.
Y'all.
Is that the guy on the body pillow from Blue's Clues?
No.
It's not. No.
He wants to fuck a gorilla.
You
Mr.
don't?
Popo donates $20.
Yeah, who
AGDQ time
wouldn't?
Johnny
again.
Fish,
Donation
gorilla,
for the
dude.
Serious Sam
Wow,
secret
who would
levels.
fuck a gorilla? Gorilla hand.
Leslie Jones and her husband.
Long Way Down donates $60 saying, taking Antilles Challenge to donate for all the Super Jump rolls in Donkey Kong Country. So glad that it's GDQ time again.
Is that Giga Nigga 9000?
All right, I'm
The
back. What did I
average
miss?
donates $20. Lost someone very close to me
No,
with
no,
cancer.
he's a dude.
I'm glad to help
Dude with
anyone
a-
I can.
body
The body
pillow.
pillow is a meme. It's not an actual.
Yeah,
It's still a body pillow.
Yeah, they still have a fucking body pillow. Just like
Somebody
I
did
know,
a
but it's like just some random dude. It's
somebody
like
did a
not-
super chat talking about their dead friend or something. Well, like, what the fuck? We're trying to play Donkey
Yeah,
Kong
they-
here, motherfucker.
Oh, good
that's
news
like
about
K's cooking.
Oh yeah, is that a bingo
Alex
space?
with the 3
Should I
donates
bring up the bingo
$100.
card?
My brother had cancer
You
when he was
kinda
12
need a
and
bingo
once again
for
this
it.
past year at 30 years old. His last
Just take the K's
colon
cooking
cancer is
bingo.
tomorrow. I've been tuning into Games Done Quick for the
Like,
past
you put
couple
shit
years,
like greetings
and I
from
cannot thank
Germany,
you all enough for putting on
cancer,
such a great event that seriously helps
dead
millions of
relatives.
families, including my own. Thank you.
That guy did like a really awkward dance in front of the camera.
Oh, dab.
Oh, I hope he fucking does it again.
Oh no, it's the bald man.
Bald guy looks like he's getting ready to play conductor again.
I'm enjoying this music, but I could use some visual help, some visual assistance to enjoy it more.
Look, his head's bobbing, his hands moving.
He wants to. He feels the rhythm.
He's been instructed. His card wrangler
of
came
our
whenever
sponsors,
the camera was off and told him
Fangamer
to
is a
stop.
video game merchandise.
Why are the
company
seats so
designing
fucking
and
empty?
producing
Don't people
official
attend
goods for
these
Deltarune,
shows?
Dark Souls,
No.
Hollow Knight, Persona 5,
Yeah,
and
but-
There's like
all
150,000
profits
people
from our
watching,
GDQ
but
merchandise sales are
like,
donated to the
They have to have.
Foundation.
They have
For
to
more
have way
information,
more chairs than
go
Nini
to
for most of it for like the bigger events,
fangamer.com/GDQ.
like Mega Man or something, you know.
Mega
So,
Man's
like,
the big
everybody
one?
will show up for the Mega. Well, it used to be. I don't know if it is now.
Oh, it's still a block.
The Mega Man block used to be a big pull.
We need my nigga Narc to speedrun Breath of the Wild.
Oh, there's a guy named League is better than SE2. He is
Pariah
says
donates
he's
$25
the
saying,
guy in the
cannot
white,
wait for the
hoodie
Octo
with
expansion
the
run.
cap on.
Tones is
I see that.
Here's
To
for
be
showing
Asian.
Agent 3 who's boss. I see what you did there.
Wait, he's in the Discord?
No, he's in the Twitch chat. The guy in the he's on his phone talking in Twitch chat about
Yeah,
being
you
there,
see him.
and he's not doing anything. Like wave at the camera or something. Like
Yeah.
why would you go through all the effort and then not say any, or do anything?
dude, that guy's probably lying, man.
We need proto magical girl here.
Y'all have been putting in work, by the way, again, for these
We need
series
somebody
of
to go
levels.
into the subscribers only
$4,372 has
chat
been
and
raised.
say,
We need to get to
"Hi, I'm the tranny in front of
7,500
that
if you do want to see
guy."
those secret levels. Castlevania 3 is coming up tomorrow. That's one of our bonus ones. We are
People
currently
are gifting subs to that channel, so if I get the
out of
opportunity, I'm fucking...
$20,000. That's another
Well, I
one you might wanna
technically
keep an
have
eye on
Twitch
after
Prime.
you see
Would they
this
ban me
stuff.
from the entire site for making the tranny joke?
Yes.
No, not from the whole site.
Probably
No.
not the site. Just
You
from
get very
YouTube.
quickly banned from
Next round,
GDQ,
donate
but not the whole
$50.
site.
Let's get those
Okay.
secret levels going.
They absolutely have word filters. Word automata.
Okay, I just want to see if the word dilation is word
Incarnate
filtered.
Paranoia
That's
donates
that's
$25.
what I'm curious
This
about.
was one of the first games
It's
that I
fucking
played.
so-
You get blown away
Well,
in
are you gonna
half an hour
test
by
it on the
Voice
AGDQ
amazing.
Twitch chat?
Looking forward
Yes.
to Mario
Yeah,
Kart
it's
next.
probably-
Good luck with the fundraising,
probably-
everyone.
I have Twitch
Dilation.
Prime, so I should be able to.
Wait,
Hold on.
subscribe then?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yes.
Subscribe free with Twitch Prime. Okay, I'm not from New Zealand. What should my? I'm gonna.
Haley donates
Anyone
$5 every year. I love watching AGDQ
wanna-
every year, and I'm finally
Oh, shit.
able to donate to this great
Echo.
cause.
Anyone
Thank you
want
to all the
to
people who are involved.
dilate together? That's my epic witty humor.
Am I live?
Laughing.
Okay. Anyone want to dilate together is my message.
I didn't see anything.
Someone-
Message.
No, I just posted it. I just posted it.
It's my second time dealing with cancer, and I have to give a big
Watch-
shout out
watch
to
quick-
AGDQ. I don't know much
see
about the
how
research
quickly
and all
the
that mumbo jumbo, but I'm
mods
sure this
delete
helps
it.
a ton.
It's
Stay
still
strong
up.
and
They
keep
didn't
going.
delete it yet.
Yeah, they're
Run,
down
little,
form.
run, little message, run, flee.
I
Everyone want
see
to dilate together?
Holy
You
shit!
Captain
fucking got
Gender
away
has
with
a
I
it.
think it just
$50
like
thing.
Sam
It's the
Hunt.
best
Violations
week of the
done
year.
quick,
Save
huh?
the animals.
No,
they're
no, it's
cuddly.
gone.
Yeah,
It's still up there.
Oh no, it's
Run, little message. It is. It's like a proper fucking like.
they
20
missed it. It slipped through.
They didn't see it.
All right, I am going to throw
just
the
kidding,
interview.
it's just kidding.
Thank you to everyone.
Wait,
again.
wait, is the
Yellow
snowflake?
Killer
Is
Bee
the
will be up for host
snowflake
next.
really
Thank
the
you very much.
fucking moderator
Take it away,
icon?
interview.
Direct
Wait,
really.
what's-
Hi, I'm Fiesel, and I'm here with two
She's
two
up
runners
from
from
his-
this DKC race.
Yeah, someone-
here with
Voices
Voice.
done quick.
Hey guys, hi, great race.
Thank you.
So, man.
Okay,
the
wait. Let
jump
me see
rolls,
this
huh?
one.
Those
Okay.
things kind of define the speed run, it seems
Stu
to be, right?
just
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
John
those things can save anywhere
numbered.
from
8 seconds on the short end to 40 seconds on the high end. So
Void.
the run
Okay.
becomes very
See if that
variable
one
very
was-
quickly, making it very exciting races.
Yeah. But it also makes
I
I
see
guess
it.
overall
You
times
just-
less
you just
consistent.
See that one's too subtle. They're not
It
gonna.
just has a lot of variance to the
They're
run.
not
So,
gonna
like,
pick up
anywhere
on
from
that. The
anywhere from
nuance
a
is
32
too.
to 35 if you're a top player.
You can't even pick up on that.
You
What
don't
does
hit any jump rolls.
Okay,
Right, so for a
let
race
me
like
mute
I mean,
this so
you
I
don't
can
even
give
know
the
what
lore
to
properly.
expect when-
You don't know.
In the Nintendo World Championship, Cosmo Wright was paired up against John Numbers, and they were going to do.
Oh.
They were testing out Super Mario Maker, like as the final test. They were going to do Super Mario Maker at a brand new stage. Nobody's seen it before. They're both going into it new, fresh, and they were gonna have a race. Cosmo failed at the very first obstacle, while John Numbers was like on stage 3. And everybody jokes that was the moment that John Numbers took Cosmo's masculinity forever, and he became Narcissa. It's in my stream about
If you
it.
haven't seen it yet, definitely watch.
Press Y at the same time to get like inside the creme
Okay,
skid
did my
box.
message get deleted,
And then
by
I'm able
the
to
way?
go
I was-
backwards
I
with
was
that jump roll. And you can see
exposing.
the speed disparity between Void and myself. It's about 20 seconds.
Nope, it's still
between
there.
The
Fucking
S
Void.
what I hit versus just the
Daring
super
at
jump,
that.
which is what I did.
Your message says
So
someone
how
went on a
consistent would
gift.
you say you two are?
Yeah,
at
it's
each
fine.
individual
Okay.
one of those tricks?
It's still
I
there.
think for
Yeah, I see
that
it.
one we just
Did an
saw in
action
Force Frenzy
replay
is
of
what
how badly
they're making
Void
him
got
probably
fucking
best
huge.
attribute to me is
Humiliations.
that my success on that one, claiming like 90% consistency.
Someone's-
I probably am like
Sorry,
75%. But I think with most jump rolls, my average probably about 50%. With a lot of practice, you can
Yeah, like
get pretty good.
on
in the
good days
void
you can turn pretty
should
much.
tell you
Oh, that's a lot of gift.
Flip.
Yeah.
Really?
Like this
Mario
one
Odyssey.
is like. So when I do attempts,
Generous.
I usually
Did go
reset
try-
over that one. So
Wait, I like how that
because
guy's
the
wearing a
time
Donkey
is
Kong
just
shirt,
usually
but
just
our
the
man
run.
Stu is wearing the Kennedy
Right,
Space
well, so for a
Station
marathon, you can't do
shirt
that.
because that nigga
Yeah,
went into
exactly.
space
So
like
what's
8
that?
times.
Freaking fucking rockets.
I mean, so what does that do to you? Missing that first one. I mean, what does that do to your confidence? To the other jump rolls that you're gonna.
Yeah,
have to
so
do
like
later in the run?
there are two ways of missing that trick in
Oh, shit.
particular for Frenzy SJR. So if you're
Oh, wait,
too
hold up.
early, that's a much bigger deal.
I have
than
to.
if you're too
I
late.
forgot. I
That
was
time
supposed to be
too
calling
late,
into the
so
Dick
I
Show.
pressed,
I'm gonna
both
call
options,
into the
so I
Dick Show
actually
and keep my mic
jump.
on. Hold up.
So I didn't lose as much time as I thought. Had I went too early,
Hold up. That's what we're doing.
Oh, that's gonna be exciting.
All right, let me disconnect from this real quick.
Don't know your own strengths. For God's sake, one of the ugliest sins we make in societies of people is overestimating our value. Oh, there is no
For sure.
sin more grotesque than that.
For sure.
You see somebody throwing a tantrum around. Oh yeah, you don't want my money? I'll go spend my money somewhere. Like, oh wow,
Yeah.
look at this person really overestimates their power.
Yeah, they're worth.
Ooh, they're worth terrible.
Yep.
Terrible sin that we have. Terrible sin that one.
And usually people who act that way have been appeased at lower levels, but at some point somebody just goes, fuck off.
Yeah.
And then it
Go
just
fuck
it
yourself.
stops them right there and they don't know what to do.
I guess I talk about it so much because it plays into the bigger issue I have with people martyring themselves. And
Yeah.
men as a whole unable to resist the compulsion to martyr themselves for a mysterious door prize. Well, if I harm myself, then things will happen, and then things will get better.
Yeah. May just
No.
be a big pile of dog shit on the other side of that door.
Yeah, you might just be harming
Yeah.
yourself.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. There may not ever be a benefit.
All right, let me talk to Josh. Hey, what's up, man? Null from Kiwi Farms.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
Nothing much. I was actually streaming, and you messaged me. I was like, "Oh God, let me hop over."
Shit. You want to go back to your stream?
No, of course not. They want to hear Dick. I'm giving them a sneak peek. You're being broadcasted. Just a FYI.
Oh, wonderful.
I don't
love
mean to steal you.
No, I love your show. Null does it's like a morning time show for California time. Where
Yeah.
he goes through some of the wonderful freaks on Kiwi Farms and gives you like a cliff notes of them.
Oh, because I love characters.
And
So
they
this
all
is-
are
yeah.
such tremendous characters.
That's a way to put it.
I was telling him they are. I was telling Null the other day we were talking about his show, and it fills that itch for me, that 11 a.m. Maury Montel Williams, Ricky Lake. You remember when we were kids?
Yeah.
You'd stay up from school and you'd watch The Price is Right, and then bam, it would be hours of this sick depravity
of trash talk shows,
of trash and dysfunction and incest and depravity.
See, I like the comparison to Jerry Springer more, because at the end of every episode of Jerry Springer, he had a moral of the story, and he had a saying like, "Be good to yourselves and others," right?
Yeah, see, that was Jerry Springer apologizing for what just happened. That was
every episode
playing ball. He doesn't think that at all. He thinks that they're all trash. He's Mephistopheles, and he's cranking the cog
laughing all the way to the bank.
Yeah, he's putting this filth into the meat grinder, and out comes cash. And then he gets on and lies to everyone's face to keep it going. That's how you play the game. Anyway, I love your show for that reason. I always try to watch. I get too engrossed.
Yeah, well, thank you. It's very flat. We had a brief talk like a couple days ago. Where it's like, yeah, it's really nice to hear that people who do that kind of podcast type stuff like it. I mean, that's like a very high form of flattery, because you do this professionally very well. We have a huge fan base, so thank you very much.
Yeah, I do it professionally while we still can, right?
While permitted.
You had a freak on the other day, or a woman, excuse me, a trans lady on your show the other day that I wanted to talk about.
Well, I didn't quite have them on.
Oh, well, yeah, you did.
Well,
is that a secret? When you called them?
No. It's I called them, but I didn't it was not like set up. I didn't have them as a guest. I just called them.
Oh, right. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, I'm being semantic. My bad. No, I called him because I had his phone number, because he used it on his DMCA. He sent me a DMCA like, you got to take this stuff down. And if I had Rakita here, he could back me up. But he DMCA'd not only like pictures and selfies he took. You know, they're all fair use regardless. But there was like a shit that other people made, like other people's stuff about him, like original artwork, screen caps of logs, like stuff he does not even own. And he tried to DMCA that. So, you know, you have to send your address, and you have to send in a phone number for servicing stuff. And I just said, fuck it, I'll call him up, because I'm doing a talk about him, because he struck down my YouTube channel as well at onestream.me. Let me just call him up. And I did. And I said,
called him up in the middle of the show.
Yeah.
It's a guy who identifies as a woman now.
Yeah.
But he uses this identification to try to get his genitals waxed, and then sues the genital waxing places when they refuse to wax him because he has a dick and balls.
Let me clarify. You're a little bit wrong on that. He does not sue them. It's even better. It's even better.
This is his hobby.
Yeah, basically. Canada has something that we don't have a parallel towards in the US. They have something called the Human Rights Tribunal. And if your human rights are violated, you can talk to them. Well, he legit, like with 16 different women called beauticians or anesthesiologists or something, he goes to the Human Rights Tribunal of British Columbia and says, these 16 beauticians have fundamentally violated my human rights by not waxing my female balls. And they take that fucking case. They take it.
They take it?
Dude, and all, you know, you have to feel bad for him, because he just goes up and files this bullshit.
I don't want to touch any dude's balls.
Well,
Can you imagine this? You set up shop to wax
my
genitals.
female balls.
this man calls you, hey, I'm a trans woman. Is that okay? And there's chat logs of him chatting with these women and asking if that would be a problem.
But I have like a really huge clit.
It's a cock and multiple balls, and that's what.
But you have to I can't feel bad for him at all, because he's trolling. He's trolling because the women look for this. He doesn't have to lawyer up. He doesn't have to do anything. He just files the complaint, and then the tribunal, the government, is hounding these women. But if they want to defend themselves, they got to lawyer up.
God damn.
Fuck you, women.
And the thing is that the women are having problems finding solicitors willing to represent them because trans stuff can ruin the lawyer's career. If they're not careful, they can be ruined by it.
It's so fucked. Just because this fucking weirdo and the guy is deranged.
Yeah.
He's like this is he says he's a woman, but then he goes in women Facebook groups and just obsessively asks them about going to the women's locker room and how he can strike up conversations with women if he sees their tampon strings. What is the guy? It's Jennifer Yanev?
It's okay. I'm going to show a little bit. I've been working on something over the weekend because this guy has really pissed me off. And I try not to be petty. I try not to be vindictive. But this guy is really stepping on some toes. And I feel like I'm in an opportunity to be helpful to people. I'm going to be helpful. So
Trusted Nerd, I think, is the name.
Well, his name is Jonathan Yaniv or Jessica Yaniv, and his business is Trusted Nerd, and among which he offers SEO optimization, which is him saying he'll DMCA people for you for hosting your stuff if you want to take it down. But I've bought JonathanYaniv.org and JessicaYaniv.org, and I'm going to make a little bit of an expose, and I'm going to show him how SEO optimization is really done. So by the time this airs, I will have those websites ready. It'll just be like a quick essay with some screenshots and stuff abstracted from the Kiwi farms, because a lot of people in the trans sensitive community who should know about this guy would not go to the Kiwi farms and trust it as a primary source of information. So I'm going to take what I know, abstract it to those sites, JonathanYaniv.org and JessicaYaniv.org, and hopefully by the time this airs properly, it'll just be everything that could be said about him in one place.
Perhaps sounds like a good public service that you're doing. Solicitors who are protecting these women.
Yeah, and they need help. They literally, because it's not cheap, and even if it was cheap, they can't find people, because if they say the wrong thing, if they handle this issue incorrectly, they're going to get raked over coals by the media.
Yeah, they have to prove they're a woman. Show me your dick and balls. Now I'll defend you.
I can imagine the headlines now. Woman refused her human rights because an esthetician won't wax her balls.
Well, and there's a video that I watched by a woman.
Bitch. Sorry, go ahead, Noel.
There was a video by a let's call it, like, she's a weirdo too, but she's like honest in what she does. She considers herself a gender abolitionist, right? And her name is like Peach Yogurt, and she's a Dutch woman who does.
Bro,
what's that?
Peach Yogurt. It's like dick cheese. That's disgusting.
But she does like lesbian and feminist essays.
Does it ever happen? It's happened to me a couple times in my life. When you're plowing chicken, you get like that foam. Is that? I've always wanted to ask someone about that, but I never have, and never thought of it until you said peach yogurt. There's like a couple. I don't know if that means they're ovulating. Have you ever fucked a chick who's like, yes, that means yes. That means yes. You know?
Wait, you asked him if he ever fucked a chick? I would hope so.
No. There's like this foam that comes, this white foam that comes out of him. I've never been able to figure out why it happens, when it happens. Well, I know they were turned on as. See, I thought the first time it happened to me, I thought I was like, wow, is this bitch so turned on that this weird foam comes out? But then it didn't happen to me for ages.
It turns out that there's snail way back in their family lineage.
Yeah, I don't think he'd want to make peach yogurt with his chick. Just a heads up.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, peach yogurt.
She's
Wait, what did we do? What did we just do?
What's that?
What did we just do?
No, nothing.
I said you don't want to make peach yogurt with a woman named Peach Yogurt, because she's like an older lesbian woman. You want to avoid that. But she put out a video that was kind of explanatory regarding what he was asking of them. And it's not as simple as it sounds, where it's like you're going to a woman's only salon and they're refusing to do this service because they don't see you as a woman. The Brazilian wax he's asking for is technically different from how it would be conducted on a woman. On a woman, you just spread it around and then you pull back the paper and that's it. But with the balls and cock, you got to be careful because that shit's sensitive. So it's an entirely different process. And he's trying to force them to do something they literally are not trained to do. They don't have the technical skill to do. So they're getting completely fucked over complete nonsense.
These are like small Vietnamese women, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah. Just trying to get by. Trying to escape the horror of the killing fields of Cambodia. They come to beautiful America. They miss a little bit, go to Canada. Now they got a big fat guy asking them suing them because they won't wax his balls. Am I the only one that finds this as funny as it is?
I find it tragic.
Hold on, let me show you what the guy looks like. Let me show you what this guy looks like.
Be careful. Don't show that on your YouTube channel because you're going to get struck down for that.
I don't give a shit. My YouTube channel means nothing to me.
Yeah.
I assume it will be gone.
Yeah.
It's just a clip show. If they do take it, I'll go to BitChute. I'm surprised I haven't already. That's why I quit doing YouTube when they removed all my voicemails like 10 years ago because it was so disheartening.
Yeah.
Here's what this guy looks. Oh fuck, that's not it. That's not big enough. All right.
Oh my
here's
God,
what
it
this guy
looks
looks like.
It looks like Jared ate himself super fat again.
Yes. Yes, it does. He looks just like fucking Jared. It's uncanny. He's got the look.
Yeah.
And I mean, you didn't even really touch on, like, yeah, he went to women's bathroom.
He looks like currently?
Yes. Is it the one where he's like smiling and has makeup on and looks kind of creepy, like a doll?
No, it's the one where he's wearing a Google Glass, and he wears this Google Glass always, which is always recording and going into women's restrooms. This is him as a woman, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, and he specifically goes to the restroom and gyms where people are changing.
Here we go. That's what he looks like as a woman. Now I got the makeup on with the kissy face.
I only hear depression. I hear saddening sighs from your end.
Yeah, that's me. I do that a lot.
Don doesn't find as much enjoyment in these freaks as I do.
I just find it so preposterous that we're suing each other over stuff like this.
Not suing, sicking the government on you for violating
for free. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, what do you mean? What if you wanted to have your balls waxed and no one would do it? You're telling me that's a world you want to live in?
God.
Or you can't pretend to be a woman and get your balls?
No, the thing is, you can get your balls waxed. You just have to go to a place that has people who are technically skilled in handling male genitalia. That's the thing. It's not just like, no matter what kind of angle you give and trying to give him the benefit of a doubt, it always comes back to there's something else he could have done. And it makes it intentionally and blatantly fucking malicious. It is malice, because no matter how you try to excuse it, there is another thing he could have done that he refused to do.
Because that service is clearly available.
Yes.
Getting waxed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, gay guys get full body waxes all the time. He could have just gone to a gay salon. It would have been fine. Nobody would have cared. But no, he specifically wanted women to handle his balls. And that's what it is. He joins these on Facebook groups. He's apparently been banned from 60+ makeup groups on Facebook. Because what he does is he joins them, and then he hunts down women who are also part of the groups and sends them Facebook messages saying, like, asking creepy shit, like how will I know if I can ask for a tampon? And again, this is a biological man. He claims to be intersex, but even if he was intersex, you don't have menstruation. So he's not, whatever reason he's asking for tampons, it's invalid. And in these stories, like,
wait a minute. Even if you're intersex, you don't need to ask 60 women about how to ask for tampons.
Oh yeah, no, even if
that's what I mean. I have absolutely zero vagina at all, and I know how tampons work. I don't need to ask anybody.
And it's crazy because he'll recount.
Yeah.
He'll recount some of his stories.
It's so funny though. Hold on, it's so funny because they've posted, I don't know how these women got or why they posted them, but they'll post chat logs of this guy asking women on Facebook about how to ask for a tampon, and these women will just indulge, like they'll talk to this weirdo for huge paragraphs of explanations. Like you can see that they're always like, ha ha ha, yeah, well, you know, it's like it's so eager. That is also appealing to me.
That's
like,
also,
you dumb bitch, what are you doing?
That's also how you know they're real women, by the length of the replies.
Exactly. Anyway, go ahead. What were you gonna show?
Oh, I was gonna say, well, it wasn't 60 women; it was 60 groups. And why these logs leak is because the women show the group managers what this guy is doing, and they'll post as evidence those logs. So God knows how many potentially hundreds of women this guy's talked to try and get stuff. And the women being attacked by the Canadian Human Rights Tribunal. They've said that he messaged them and their businesses and would call them up on their phones for weeks trying to get an appointment scheduled. And no matter how many times no means no, he still is like harassing them. So this is like it is like government mandated harassment, and that's the only way to put it.
He keeps trying to get up. My fucking ball hair is growing into the neighbor's yard. There's encroachment issues.
I need to get one of these Koreans over here to wax my balls
immediately.
My woman balls immediately. No man will do.
Send the city tree trimmers over.
He's like a sick emperor, right? Like if the government comes, according to his plan, the government will come at gunpoint and make the little Vietnamese broad come over and wax his ball
on her knees and crying.
Yeah, they'll just go, yes.
God damn,
and
man.
like you can hear in some of these chat logs, he's telling his stories of asking for tampons. He does it all the time because that gets him off, I guess. But like even in his stories, he's like, oh, they went over to the, like, you know how you get condom machines in some gas station bathrooms and stuff. Well, in a lot of the bathrooms, they have like single use item hygiene product dispensers there too. So he'll talk about them going over to the machines and putting in coins for him to get him something. And it's like, he could have done that on his own. It's fucking free use.
He wants booze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He hangs out outside 7-Eleven asking little girls if he can go buy them tampons.
He was
Trusted Nerd. This is Trusted Nerd, Jonathan Yanev, who's doing that, right?
Yes, Jonathan Yaniv or Jessica Yaniv, British Columbia, Trusted Nerd. He goes by all these different names, and he's an SEO guy. So on his Twitter, he still goes by like Jonathan in parentheses Jessica Yaniv. Yeah.
Well, it's a public service what you're doing, and we had a listener made that KevinALandau.com.
Mm-hmm.
They must have known something about SEO because it's #1 for Kevin Landau's
no
name.
shit.
Perhaps that same listener will hear this.
The way that SEO works, just as a rough rundown, is that #1, it's what people are looking for. So when it terminates the search, Google gives it like a +1. But also, it seeds the importance of that site based on third-party LinkedIn. So it gets traded on your Reddit, for instance. It gets posted on the Kiwi farms. Then Google sees those link-ins and it gives it extra points. So just sharing it is, in general, the best way to promote something like that.
Very funny. This is just one episode of Null's show.
I wanted to do it properly on YouTube, but I put up a notice like I'm going to be streaming in 6 hours about this guy on December 26th. He DMCA'd me on December 25th. Just he doesn't celebrate Christmas apparently. On the 26th, he DMCA's a thumbnail on an upcoming stream.
You have to be grateful for.
Yeah. Get some tinsel in him or something.
He's got the Grinch going on.
Yeah.
Get waxed. Maybe then he'd have a nice Christmas.
I don't know, and like I don't know. I don't want to get too into detail, but like he was asking some women, like, I'm going on a trip, and I know there's going to be like lots of like 10-year-old girls on this trip with me. And what if they ask me for a pad? What if they ask me for a tampon? How do I show them how to put it in? Like he's asking that kind of shit. This is a friendly warning to those of you who will be watching on YouTube. I know some of you watching this will be